Ellie, how much time do you think will pass before someone does the 69k redeem? I have great news for you, Cyndaquils. That button was pushed like 3 times the moment I added it. Like weeks ago. That button got fucking hammered the moment I added it. I added it live. I don't even remember the bit. It's not letting me use my Prime. Terrifying. Terrifying. Also, hello. Welcome in, everyone. How are we? Are we good? I hope we're good. If we're not good, I would be disappointed. I would be so very disappointed. Welcome in, Athena, Script, Losky, Smiles. Sound off if you want a hello, by the way, Chad. Busy, Goblin, Heracles, Cyndaquils, of course, I was just talking to. Really need to watch that VOD. I don't even remember when we added it, to be honest. I'm not sure. Oh, goodness. Lazarius, how you doing? Welcome in. Raskus, of course. Minnow, Rye. Holy heck. Switchleaf, Egg, 4-foot snakes. Sammy, Sticky, myself, my own robot. Very good. Very good. I don't think there was much of a bit. Someone just asked you and you complied. I think we were riffing on all of the streamers that have good boy/girl redeems, and I said it would be funny if we had a good bug one.
Good bug?
Level 1 Goblin, I have fantastic news for you. You're a fantastic bug. I also believe that's like your second serving of that. Oh my god. Somebody did sub. Athena using that Prime. Insert Twitch baby joke. That's kind of weird when you think about it. I'm so glad you mentioned it's kind of weird when you think about it, because it always makes me a little uncomfortable too. It's like when people invent ship names for people that aren't dating. I don't know. Weird. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I'm not even off the starting soon screen. We got people throwing their primes in here. That's wonderful. That's very sweet of you. I hope you're having an amazing evening. I need to stress something. We're going to be a bit delicate with my OBS tonight. We're going to be a little bit delicate with my OBS tonight. In testing, I found out that one of the games I had queued tonight hard crashes my OBS to launch. I mean, if that game's execute is running, my OBS crashes. No debate, no nothing. It just does. There is no, like, it's the instant it is live. So this is why we check what games we can run off stream. Like Rat Climber are so much worse than Rat Climber. I actually found one that's worse than Rat Climber. The weird thing is I think it's because of a certain plugin that I use on my Twitch, on my OBS. And the sad fact of the matter is it's an audio plugin that my entire audio system goes through. So to fix this inconsistency, I will literally need to go back to the drawing board for my entire audio setup, which is like, I'll do that on a weekend, man. You know, like I can't do that an hour before stream. You know what I mean? Streamer detected. All cannons on OBS. Silazine, hello. Welcome in. It's the only thing that dents my points balance. It's true. That's true. Audio plug. Yes, I'm audio plugged as we speak. No, it's for those that don't know, it's a very outdated plugin, but it gives a unique ability that I should go to the chatting screen, huh? I should go to the chatting screen. I should take you guys over here. I can take you higher. Look, it works. There's a #1 box. Egg, you're #1. Yay! I did the thing and it works. Yay! That's good use of the real estate. That's good use of the real estate right there. Thank you, Jero. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way. And Denpa, hello, hello. 1 second, I have to cough on mute, so my model's gonna wig out for a second. No, so the audio plugin is its application audio capture, which OBS still doesn't have natively. They have a version of it, but not a good version. The version that you can use the plugin for, which again, this plugin is like years out of date, miraculously still works. It has this amazing feature, which is you can do a block list for programs. So I have an audio capture that is every program on my entire PC except Spotify. I never have to look at that audio capture ever again. It just captures every single program that ever makes noise on my PC except Spotify. Every single one. OBS has never had a feature that decent. Like, it's, oh man, I'm so upset that it's not like a natively supported thing in OBS yet. It's such an amazing feature. I honestly don't know how people manage streams without it. Me in a little box. Are you living in a cardboard box? It's not a box, it's a pointless egg carton. That's pretty good. I would be late on the day you add a new thing for first. Yeah, sorry, Henri, sorry. Welcome in, though. I see you, Keltherus, and also Midi. Hi. Oh, man, it's, yeah. Boarding my plane, but getting my bug check in? Oh my god, you're so dedicated. I appreciate you so much. Wait, time zones are messing me up? Wait, Macro's at time zone right now? Somebody did sub, and that somebody is Macro Gator? Macro Gator. Macro Gator. Macro Gato, thank you for the 27. Oh, Macro Gato sounds like a really nice coffee. Sorry, I just thought of an affogato and I really want coffee now. Thank you for the 27 months, my friend. Never necessary, incredibly kind. I hope you and your lovely partner are doing fantastic over there. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. There's a hype train in my chat. It does not, you can ignore it. You can ignore the hype train. Yeah, just don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Competition's going to be cutthroat now. I kind of want to make it a Highlander redeem, but I will fully admit I only found out about Highlander redeem through other channels, and I don't want to suddenly, like, I don't want to just be like, oh, that channel's got that. I'll take that, you know? But the idea of a Highlander redeem is like there's a 1 point redeem where every time you redeem it, it sets it as your name, and it goes up 1 channel point in cost, and it resets at the end of stream. So, like, it's basically just seeing who wants to invest the most amount of points in having their name on stream. I think it's really cool. I don't necessarily want to run it that way. I have a few other ideas for it, but alas. Macro Guitar, yes, of course. Egg, thank you for the 100 bits. You didn't need to start a train, but it's lovely that you did. I'm on mobile, so the hype train doesn't exist yet. I'm on mobile, and it says 69%. Nice. Can I get a nice, chat? Can I get a nice? Yes, I posted a bit of news today, chat. I posted a bit of news today. Unfortunately, I will say I've come to realize a lot about the partner requirements on Twitch. So it's not 100% accurate, but it is all hands on deck mode, is what I'm going to say. I promised you guys I would say, like, I talk a lot about the partner stuff. I know. I'm sick of talking about it as well. I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't like talking about it. Feels very much like begging. But I promised I'd keep you guys informed, and I promised I'd mention when it's like, okay, it's go time. Now everything matters. Do you know what I mean? That's now. I would actually argue it's started maybe a couple weeks ago. Actually, I probably should have mentioned it earlier, but this is the earliest I could convince myself to like put out the post of like, yep, we're doing it now. Now we're doing it. Doesn't exist because I won't pay Google Play Store upcharge. Yes, Wise, busy Wise. If you guys have never noticed, so there's an upcharge on mobile devices. I actually have a link for subbing if you're on a mobile, which will literally just be cheaper because it uses a browser link. Another thing though is I believe the not the Apple Store, but I think actually maybe it's the Apple Store. Basically, that surcharge might be disappearing soon. They've been ruled that they can't necessarily do that on services like Twitch since I don't know what the news on that's going to be like. I don't know how long that'll take to roll out, but it should change at some point, which is very cool, very exciting. Welcome in, Jonathan. Is it based on Oh, hang on. My throat has decided to catch like every single little speck in it that it could. Is it based on calendar month or is it 30-day rollover? It's 30-day rollover, but it's so weird. So you have to meet the 30-day requirements on Twitch twice. I didn't know about that. So you have to hit the 30-day requirements for partner twice consecutively. Also, Ink makes a good point. It's self-care time, everyone. I'm going to have a little bit more water because apparently I'm choking to death. Look in on yourself. Get a stretch. Do what you got to do. And also, welcome in, Ink. Good to see you. Yeah, so I need 75 viewer average for a month. And I need 8 streams that have a 75 viewer average twice. So I need to accomplish that twice. I think we're well... Thank you, Macro. I think we are extremely well on our way to having one of those months in the bank. I genuinely believe that. And that means that like every stream from here on out is going to be the most important stream on the channel. What do letters A and B say when sitting down together? Let us sit down together. Oh, Jonathan. That one's just kind of cute. Did you guys know I found a lost redeem today? My pause and unpause the buttons action took away good joke. I didn't know. I was always like, man, people just don't use the good joke redeem. I should go delete that. No, I just never enabled because of the action group that was turning my redeems on and off. Sally Spaceman to streamer sure has a great deal of potential and experience. She sure knows how to captivate a consistent and active audience. Oh, thank you, Losky. Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't know. Apparently, you write an essay when you apply for partner. So I think what we might do, I might stream writing that essay. Does that sound funny? Like, not now, but when we can apply for partner, I might stream all of us writing that partner essay together. I think that would be incredibly funny. Crowdsource your essay? Well, they can't say I don't have a well-built community when I get you guys to write my essay for me, right? Like, that's a sign of growth, honestly, right there. I thought you deleted it. No, I'm just dumb. Sorry, I don't want to call myself dumb. I've been trying very hard not to do that. I'm very foolish, Athena, and I completely missed it. It fell through the cracks. Fan-made essays and put them in a tournament. Yeah, we're gonna bracket essays. Oh man, that's fucking funny. Can you use Furthermore? You can't get Furthermore, but you can get Shadowmourne for a legendary. But I think Arthur specifically has Furthermore, so like you don't get that specific weapon. But Death Knights can get Shadowmourne, which is like kind of close enough. You know, that joke, that's a bad joke. Yeah, I'm glad funny, but you know what? I'm gonna unpause funny buttons just to prove that no one would good joke that because it's not funny. It's so not funny. I've been considering mentioning the missing good joke buttons so much, but I didn't want to be rude. I never even thought about it. Thank you, Switch. I appreciate it. That's out of pity, but I appreciate it. Don't ask Catcom to... Oh... You know, you guys know you get one of them a stream, right? You guys know you get one of them a stream.
Bad joke.
Oh, thank you, Seaboard. Keeping me humble. Don't ask Capcom to approve of the caliber of your community support. No. I was making fun of Capcom earlier. What was I doing? I think it was in Dusk's stream. I was making fun of Capcom a lot. No, it was Konami, I think. I don't know. Anyway, at least Spaceman just alerted the Horde. Yes, I'm sorry. But enjoy your funny buttons. I'm living up to a promise tonight. Technically, it was a joke. For those that don't get it, Arthas's famous weapon in the game Warcraft is Frostmourne, as in like Furthermourne, Frostmourne. And the idea of can you use Frostmourne was just very funny to me. Anyway, I don't know. I'm living up to a promise I made last night. You all see the game category, correct? Like, you all see it. I think this is going to be a shitpost. I don't think this is going to be an actual game that we play this evening. I get the feeling we will basically instantly bail on this one. But I want to give it a shot. Because it was sent to me by my very beloved cousin. You all know and love Kazoo. My actual real life cousin. If only Rucker was here to get Ellie's jokes. I do need Rucker to get my jokes. There's nothing like a Rucker laugh to get you, like, through a bit, honestly. It really helps. It does. Kazoo is what? Yeah, no, for those that don't know, Kazoo is actually my cousin. That's a weird bit of lore that, like, people don't realize. Did you mention it before? Yeah. Anyone here can confirm, if you fancy. Jack's pressing buttons. Hello, Jack. How you doing? Yeah, no, Kazoo is my cousin, separated by an ocean, but...
That joke gotta be RBLPSHHHH out of me.
Oh, did it? That's good. Kazoo is in fact Ellie's cousin, can confirm. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. I can confirm she says this a lot. I have been known to mention this. And I love mentioning it. Because it's true. The best thing is it's true, so I mention it lots. Oh, good to confirm. Rat Mum is in fact a bug. That's good. That's good. I think that's my favorite one in the list, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Live Reacts being the DC screen is an ill omen.
I am living with the cardboard bugs. I am living with the bugs.
Yes, you are. And you're stuck here forever. So, I had an idea for this stream. Brought on by, you know, the collection of games I have on hand. I'm not going to say that I particularly went out of my way for this one, but I want to do one of those famous streams where we're going to bounce back and forth between absurdity and horror. And I say that because we're playing through the Fears to Fathom series. We've got like 3 of them left or something like that, and I want to get to those tonight. But also, if you've never played or watched the Fears to Fathom series, they tend to be pretty bite-sized unless you're like me and you drive a car without gas for 25 minutes. They tend to be like, you know, 30-minute, 40-minute little horror experiences. So we're probably going to be jumping between...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
We're not jumping between those. That's not happening. But we are going to be jumping between some absurdist games I have, which mostly seem to revolve around the movement systems of various animals. That's weird. I didn't really think about that, but that... Huh. I guess there is a consistent thematic tonight. Holy shit. Someone's a bug, someone out there is a bug. Someone you know and love is a bug. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind at all times, chat. I think it's about time we jump in. Ellie, I had a bad nightmare today. Tell me all about it. Come sit in grandmother's bed and tell me all about it, Jonathan. Tell me all about it. What was so frightening? Tell me. Now, understand my bed is very shitty. You can't put all of your weight on this. If you put all of your weight on this, Grandmama dies. Okay? Be very careful. It's a sort of Saw-esque trap for me whenever I go to sleep at night. Gonna lurk? Have a good one, Evie. And also, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Every little bit counts. My word. I love this stupid scene. Grandma get a bed for real? I'll have to crowdfund it. Don't got no money. Dreamed of losing my wallet and phone when being outdoors. I panicked so hard. Man, sometimes... Does anyone do this where, like... Okay, you know, sometimes when I go out with my partner, Kish, I don't take my house keys because Kish has their keys, right? And I don't know why I do this to myself. It's a sort of memory torment that I put upon myself. God, no, you're suffocating me! Suffocating! Stop it! Ah! God, jeez. My word. It's a sort of memory torment I put myself through because it means that the rest of the time I'm out, I will be patting my pockets going, oh shit, where are my keys? Oh shit, where are my keys? Just forever. Oh, I'm going to heaven now. So you don't take your house keys sometimes? I don't take my house keys when I go out with my partner keys, no. Very specifically. You know, keys from Halo. Oh, look who it is. Oh, here to put your grandmama to bed, are you, June? I see. Welcome in, Raiders. First of all, everyone here, go follow June. Fantastic streamer. Was playing some Wingspan today. I gotta get in on Wingspan, man. It looks so much fun. Lovely time. For those of you who are just joining us, we are in the midst of a partner push on this channel. What that means is every device left on, every window left open, every lurk, even on a muted tab, is a huge boon to us and could genuinely change like the trajectory of this channel and my career. But who am I to ask that favor of you when you don't even know who I am? Hello, Raiders! My name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who's gonna throw you lot over to the trailer scene. That's right, you go into the trailer. See you guys in a minute! we're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
8. 8. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that? Wow. I also love that trailer. I think it's fun. I want to hire an editor to... God, I'm still glowing, aren't I? I'm iridescent. Welcome in, everyone. Inukami. Smelly Ren, of course. Oh, I was really enjoying your stream earlier, by the way. Welcome in, Jude. Enya. Hello, hello, hello. You're finally awake. Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Yeah, so, I really want to see someone take a swing at it. I want to make, I want to get someone that's not me to take a swing at making a trailer for this channel. Or, like, hire an editor or something. Because I don't know what they'd pick out, you know? That trailer is technically fairly old, but, like, I don't know what people would pick out, you know? I don't know. Oh, CPG, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Goom, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Everyone's getting their bug checks in. I should give you guys video game experience. That's what streamers do, isn't it? It's video game experiences. Right, that's what they do. That's what they do. Oh, chat, and don't we have just the most professional video game for you guys tonight? Whew. So very confused as to why I saw a Doom guy scrolling through images of people. Think very hard about it for a moment. Doom guy scrolling. Doom guy scrolling. What's the joke there? If you're unfamiliar, there's a saying, which is doom scrolling, which is the idea of going through social media feeds on repeat, even though there's no content there. It was a joke from a long time ago. I always thought it was very funny. Hi, Ellie. Hello, Smelly. Hey, does this music kind of whip? Does this music kind of whip? Oh, thank you, June. Thank you. Many experiences and surprises will come your way. My way? Or the highway? Can take the guy out of Doom, but you can't take the Doom out of the guy? God, ain't that the fucking truth. Oh, cheers. I'll drink to that, busy. Call me just Okami? Bro? I'm not a bro, but you know what? I'll try my best. My goodness. I think that volume needs to go a little bit down. This ship docks? I think this ship's gonna... dock. Hey, welcome, Kazoo. You're the reason we're here. I hope you know that, Kazoo. You're the reason we're here. Welcome in. To be fair, like you. No, you're so fine. You're so fine. It occurs to me that not everyone knows the expression of doom scrolling. So this is Tuna Hawks Underwater. I bought this game by mistake. I didn't have my glasses on one morning. I was like, man, I'd love to do some retro skateboarding. And I spent the last $4.50 on that I had in my bank account on this game. There's going to be no further games. I will become a Tuna Hawk underwater streamer permanently now. Because unfortunately, there's just nothing else I can do. Oh, you're all good, Okami. I use she or they pronouns because I am a feminine non-binary person. So, you know, I'm a woman. I'm ambiguous. Either way. All good to call me bro. I just thought I'd clarify. But anyway, like the many copies of Crash 4 you bought, that was a financial investment. Let's learn how to be a freaking fish. Yo, Brando, how you doing? Welcome in to the chillest vibes. This game is the loudest thing in the entire world. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's invert by default. Hang on a second. Okay, you know what? This game is on 5% volume for me right now. I want you guys to know. This game is on 5% volume for me right now. Holy fuck, I feel so liberal and free. I kind of want to just swim forever. Oh, you're all good, Okami. No worries. As a streamer, I kind of got to clarify, because like I got to talk to a lot of people at once kind of thing, but it's no worries. It's all good. How do you do tricks? Launch yourself out of the water at speed and then move. Whoa! Why did a man just yell, oh my god? Oh my god. Good luck on the partner push. I appreciate it, Brenna, and it's nice to have you here. Welcome on in. Get the feeling you saying Tuna Hawk instead of Tuna Hake isn't a coincidence anymore. This game is overstimulation. Give a big speed boost when swam through. Sure, it sure does. Yep, that's how that works. Get shot out of the cannon. Love to. This fish swims. Honestly, this fish swims. I don't like how many other fish are here. This is just like when I used to go to the skate park and all the scooter kids would just like get around me. Oh, good dive. I honestly couldn't tell you. Wait, what? I can just spin. I can just spin forever. I can just spin. This might be a game of the year. Sorry, Claire Obscure. Honestly, I'm thinking much the same, honestly, June. I don't know what's happening. I'm so fucking scared. This is like an upsetting experience. Collide with... Oh! Why can you grind? Holy shit. Oh my god, do you guys like how the music goes underwater with us?
Fish spin, fish spin, fish spin.
You requested it. The music like comes underwater with us. That's really cool. Oh my god. Why do we grind, Master Wayne? Hello, Klitschko, how you doing? And Machete, welcome in. God, I really should be paying attention to these tutorials, but really, I just want to keep spinning. Why is that? Is that charging? It's charging up a push. Unlock characters? Wait a minute, are you telling me I can play as different fish? How do I slow down? Does this fish have a brake pedal? I cannot believe I'm starting my evening with this game. I'm genuinely having an issue, like, perceiving reality right now. All bass, no brakes. Fuck it. Chat, give that a joke of the stream. If you want to fire off and call that a joke of the stream, give that a joke of the stream, Redeem, because I'm so fucking close to giving that joke of the stream. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, you know what, chat? You are right. Sunbatsun, as I know you, Steven. That's joke of the stream. You make it sound like we're playing other games. At this rate, Silicene? No. at this particular rate, no, not at all. Chaotic entry. Well, I mean... yeah, sometimes it's a complicated endeavor. So I used to play a Dolphin 2D version of this on Congregate. That's kind of cool. Extra time on the pickups. Yet okay, I thought it was invert by default. It's actually not. It's really weird. So up is just up, but because it's third person, it's making my brain hurt. Can I invert that? Yes, reverse vertical movement. Because it's third person, up being up feels really weird to me. This fish needs to fly like a plane. I don't know whether I'm excited or terrified by the prospect of 6 hours of tuna hockey's underwater. I've got great news for you. I haven't been ending streams in 6 hours in like weeks. The longer you hold down, the more boost you get. Use this to get back up to speed when you crash /R slow. Yep. Ow, belly flop. Hi, you have a moustache. All right, chat, do you feel like we're ready? I feel like we're ready. God, the motion blur is kind of intense though, I will say. Perpendicular to the ocean surface when coming back in. If you don't, you list cruising most or all of your speed. I mean, it's sort of not up to me is kind of the problem. It's sort of not up to me. Okay, do you guys... You guys are gonna want a redeem that's just this guy yelling, yeah boy, radical, good job, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you guys are, right? Because I know I am, is the problem. Oh, and that's our second Shadow Man of the evening. Let me throw that in the list for you, Les. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. Oh, hell yeah, that shows up immediately. Nice, nice, nice. Not easy with the, with those characters. Very good, very good. Important to note, considering this post in the Discord last night, that I am viewer69. Yes, we need to change your name to Freighter69. Also, good morning. How you doing? Oh, goodness. So delighted to be here tonight. Fuck, okay, so I guess that's the tutorial. I guess you just kind of dip after that, huh? Free swim, credits. Wait, Ellie is your name, right? Yes, it is Ukami. Or Ukami, probably. Okami, I imagine. My name is, in fact, Ellie. It's not my only name, but it is, in fact, my name. Ocean. Lots of waters, also a boat. Oh! I don't want to look. Do I want to spoil? There's so many more fish. What? Sorry. Hang on. Hang on.
but does Tuna Hakes Underwater live up to Tuna Hakes Clear No Skate 2?
Honestly, that's a good quote. It's wiggly! It's wiggly! This feels so wrong. This feels so... Oh my god, it's freezing so bad. The game does not like this. This is not a skateboarding game. I cannot stress enough, this is obviously not a skateboarding game. You wouldn't do this. Chaotic entry. Oh no. Holy shit, I get it. All of the, like, points are up in the air. Unlocked clown triggerfish? I mean, I've been called worse things in my life, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. I am having a time right now. Oh, Fish 360. Got absolutely no bonus time, but that's fine. Good joke is once per stream. You know what? I'm still gonna give it. That's a joke of the stream for Machete. I fuck with that. That's so good. Not the Vine Boom? You mean this one? It'll get you. It'll get you when you least expect it. I am having a time right now. Oh, you're so fine, Okami. You're so fine. No worries. A lot of people have trouble with my name because they see that, like, it's not capitalized. So people don't see, like, the various elements of it. Like, a lot of people don't see Ellie and they just call me Mantis, which is fine. And yeah, I do like the idea of Ellie as an adjective. That is very funny to me. Oh, man. I just need to know more is the thing. This game is $4.50. We own the Clown Triggerfish now, which is just the best thing that I could possibly have in my life. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Akami. Also, good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a fun time. Finally, Ellie can skate as themselves. Very specifically, this is not a skating game, though. Just to be clear. Just to make sure everyone's on the same page, this is not a skating game. As you can see, I really wanted to land on that rail just now. Clownfish. Clownfish. Cannon me. No! The camera, I must say, holy shit, this clown can zoom. I gotta be real with you guys. This clown is doing work. Where am I going? Oh, wipeout. I really want to grind. Let me grind. Me at the club. Sorry. It's very Ellie of you. Very Ellie of me. It's quite rich, as they say. Hiya. Please, clownfish. Please. Fishbun 1 of 10. God, I need to turn this motion blur off pretty bad. Whew. Having a wonderful day? You tell me, Harley. You tell me. Also, welcome in. Help. 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 I'm going to the stratosphere. Where? I couldn't tell you where I am if I tried. I legitimately don't know. I legitimately don't know. Opal, please help. Opal, can you make sense of anything that is happening right now? Oh god, no, the land. I feel like I am playing the living embodiment of overstimulation right now. I think I am literally playing overstimulation. Holy shit. Circuit employees during COVID. This clown's gotta move. This clown's gotta move. The ad-libbing sounds like Crazy Taxi. Oh god, did you guys know there's gonna be a Crazy Taxi MMO? You guys know about this? There is going to be an open world Crazy Taxi MMO. And I must stress, that might be one of the only games I ever play again once it comes out. There's going to be an open world MMO of Crazy Taxi. That's a thing. That's an actual thing. You're gaming too hard? I think the game only wants me to game harder though. We're gonna go to the old display settings and find out. Also, by the way, I am playing this in a small box and I don't know why. By the way, I wasn't able to test a lot of the higher resolutions. Let me know if you have any issues at us. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see for sure. You want to see a note from the dev that's like, I didn't have time to check, you know, basic resolutions. Oh my god. So glad I watched this on low res, so it kind of blurs the overstimulation together. Disable depth of field, disable auto exposure.
How long till the turtle gets unlocked and we can make Michelangelo jokes?
Hopefully soon. I did describe it as auto explosion just then, which I think is pretty cool and could be a nice band name. If one of the unlockable fish isn't a skate, I'm going to be devastated. We can be a nice floppy skateboard, so there is that, but, you know. I think flash effects off just for, like, accessibility stuff, because I know there's some people here that are very, very easily bothered by, or have, like, a concern about flashing lights and things like that. Underwater audio muffling? Wait. Oh, speed blur intensity. We can put that to 0. What if it's maxed? I'm just gonna do this once, but what if it's maxed? We're in the pool! So where's our brown trout? There it is. Fast and agile. Butterfly fish. Pure speed agility master. I gotta admit, I like my clown. I like my clown a lot. Me when I'm talking about my favorite streamer. Have to go meet my girlfriend. Have a good stream and everyone good night. Aw, you're a sweetheart, Okami. Have a good day. And enjoy yourself. Oh my god, hey Mitty, do you see it? Mitty, if I said duck break, do you see it? I mean, that kind of goes to everyone, but to be honest, I think it's more of a Mitty thing. No, the land! Oh! Save me! I am... What? I'm out of bounds, 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 I'm out of bounds. I'm back in the pond. Okay. Calm down. Relax. Okay. Remember when I said it was going to be absurd into horror tonight? I literally think we've already begun playing the horrors. I think this is already... What is happening? Please help! I need adult supervision. I'm 30 years old. Fire. I want to hit that grind so bad. What? I wasn't ready for that. And you know what's amazing? That's not a redeem. No, that's not a redeem. That's a redeem. Oh my god. This game is at 4... It's now at 3% volume, just for reference. It is now at 3% volume. Holy shit, we can do better than that. Also, I kind of like the music. Here's what I'm going to do. I know this kind of spoils a bit of the fun. I'm going to turn the audio muffling off so we can vibe with it for a bit, you know what I mean? Because I actually dig the music. Uh-oh. This is at 3% volume. It's finally like manageable. Oh, Nikki's here. Hell yeah. That belly flop. I missed the clownfish. I gotta tell you, I missed the clownfish. I miss my clown. Me when my favorite streamer isn't streaming. I know I already made that joke. Oh god, I'm gonna dry. Fuck me. Can't tell if they said metal or mental. One or the other, right? Ellie, check Steam on break. What have you done? There's no way you can distract me from tuna hawks underwater right now. There's no way... Hey, what do you mean, mop skater? What do you... Just quick question. What do you mean, mop skater? I'm gonna take a quick peek at that one, chat. Gonna take a quick peek at that one real quick. Real quick, just gonna get my eyes on that real quick. Get my peepers on this one. Oh my fucking god. Is this just a Tony Hawk night? Clean tricks, yes. Yes, clean tricks. Pretty good. Fucking hell. Is this where we're at as people? Is this who we are? Because I'm down, don't get me wrong. Butterfly fish? Nah, no one ever loved a butterfly fish. It's all about the clown, baby. It is all about the clown. Who are we? Why are we here, Yocha? Just to suffer? Potentially. So welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing super well today. That was a wipeout? Really? Alright, well. Clownfish cannot grind for its life. Oh, I'm dried. It's all about the clown. You and your jester hat would know. Oh, don't say it. Don't say it. That hits close to home. This is a hard map from just how small it is, honestly. Let's unlock some characters. Let's focus on that. Like, you either need to be jumping, like, straight up or not at all.
Why did the bird not steal food at the beach? Because he didn't have the seagull.
That's pretty good. I'm going to be telling that to Raw's Discord later. Grind. Good fish.
Eddie is so down to clown.
That is true. Oh no, please land on the rail. Or out of bounds. I'll take out of bounds. Out of bounds. Out of bounds is fine. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. That's not out of bounds. One of my favorite bits of Ellie lore, to be honest. It's so embarrassing. And yet I understand why it would be a favorite, to be honest. Spotted a flat shadow, so there's hope for escape yet. Let's unlock more fish. That's not how you do it. That's unfortunately nothing. Good dive? Incorrect. That was an absolutely god-awful guide. Where am I going? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Relax. Get some bonus time. Or not. Don't get the bonus time, because you're bad at steering the clownfish. I need to get over the diving board. Oh, not like that. Thank you. Okay, the game is kind and generous. Woo! My fish! Okay, good. Okay, this is not for score. This is for additional fish. Where'd that fish cracker go? I think I sent it to the back rooms. I think I sent that fish cracker to the back rooms. I don't think it's coming home. Oh, I'm going out of bounds. Oh, buddy, I'm leaving the pool with this one. No, I'm not. Okay, sick. May I have a grind? Clownfish. Clown on it? Nasty style. Oh, please don't dry now. Timer, save me. No. Why is this game hard? Why is this game actually difficult? Oz, hello, by the way. And Daffy, welcome in. You can't just call someone a fish cracker? That's fair, yeah. Oh, dear. Can I say... There's a sort of ominous... Okay, I want to test something, alright? I know this is vibey. I know this is fun. But I want to test something that I think will make a sort of experience that none of us will forget. I've quit the game because the menu sucks ass. Alright, let's start it again, and then we'll do the funny thing that I was just talking about. Oh, it now crashes when I launch it. Wait, I don't think I quit it. I think it crashed. Okay, now we're gonna have a good, honest bit of clean fishery out there. No scar, no nothing. All right, it's a nice chill time, okay? Nice chill time, everyone. Oh, I literally already hate this. I literally already hate this. It still has the vine boom sounds. It still has the vine booms. Oh my god. This is haunting, right? The vine booms kind of ruin it. Not gonna lie. I want the goldfish cracker so bad. Alright, I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. You almost crashed my PC. How'd I do that? What did I do? I didn't know I was doing that bad of a job of streaming tonight. As your game crashed, my PC started moving at 2 FPS. Whoops, my bad. There's no possible way that could be my fault, but also my bad. Oh, don't you dry. Don't you dry. Again, game of the year. Look, I'm gonna be real with you about something. It's a pretty good $4. That's what I'm gonna say about it. It's a pretty good $4, man. Where's my goldfish cracker? Where is it? Gimme, 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 gimme. What is happening? Okay. Maybe we just go for a score, because I don't think I've finished a single round on the pool yet, because it's just so bad. Is that $4 dollary-doos or 4 bacon bits? I believe dollary-doos. $4.50 dollary-doos. And the reason I know that is because Kazoo, my beloved cousin, did gift it to me. And I saw it was on Kazoo's wish list, so I gifted it back to Kazoo. So Kazoo and I have bought this for each other. Which I feel like is just like a beautiful bit of familial solidarity, you know? Which means, look forward to a Kazoo stream of this particular game. Look forward to it. I'm not in line for it, damn. I get this one here. The flamingo is taking my cracker away. Before I do the things, hi, I have to get foods and lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Oz. Every little bit counts, and I really do appreciate that. But also, have yourself a lovely evening. Your score was 69,000. I hope I can get a nice for that. So literally hanging out with my friends, and I screech snorted about it. And now we're here. I need to not be... Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, and you don't want to stream a call when you're out or anything, but welcome in regardless. I hope you're having a good evening. I want to stop playing on the pool, because that level is nasty. Oh, it's the... That's all there is. Okay. Well, let's learn about who we're unlocking. Ocean score of 40k. Island buns 4. Ocean buns 4. Okay, so we don't have to do the pool ever again. Extra eye for every multiple of 10. Thank you, Raskus. Satisfied. Maybe we give the butterfly fish its day. I think it's going to be better. I don't trust the butterfly fish one iota. I don't trust the butterfly fish as far as I can throw it, personally.
69,000. Nice.
It is nice, isn't it? I missed the time. I don't know, man. I got something against the butterfly fish. Actually, it's kind of cooking. Hang on. Butterfly fish kind of cooking. Hang on. Belly flop, but that's fine. Go on, butterfly fish. She is quick, I will say that. There's a freaking tank under there. I think we need to soundtrack this, chat. I'm going to be real with you. I think the next thing we need to do is we need to soundtrack this. And I need you to tell me the band that soundtracks this. Because I do think the Mighty Boss tones is like an excellent start. Anything that would go with Slackers, when we used to play Slackers, the shopping cart racing game. Which, by the way, I want to go back to Slackers if they ever add more levels. Would work like perfectly here. Holy shit, she is flying. Explosion? Yeah, we need my explosion, of course. Okay. Butterfly fish? I may have said unkind things about you. I am by Creed, of course, of course. Crazy Taxi soundtrack. Doing that literally right now. Crazy Taxi soundtrack is such a good pick. Hey, Offspring is on the Crazy Taxi OST. In fact, I think it opens with multiple Offspring songs. It's so beautiful, chat. Do you guys see the Crazy Taxi run at GDQ where they had a live band do the soundtrack because it would have got DMCA'd otherwise? Just next level content. I loved it. That's the one, Silicene. That's the one. I loved that so much. I just got an achievement called Clown. Why are there 10 fish buns here? Butterfly fish, save me. There's no hitting a timer, is there? That is Clown? Wait, I just unlocked something called Clown. It's not Clownfish, it's just Clown. Oh my god, we're finding Nemo with this one, gang. Yeah, it's only one of those, like, bit of mutterings kind of thing, June. I don't know a ton about it. I think it's still on the drawing board, but that's how they described it, an open world crazy taxi, so I don't know. Holy bug will not get switched off. I just went holy to holy. I got you. Ha, ha, ha. Up. There we go. Lethal Company. Let's do it. Grinding Nemo is really good. I'm easily influenced by a pun, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a pretty good one. That's a joke of the stream for me, Heracles. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Back to Crazy Taxi. Grinding Nemo is a different type of movie, I think. That is true. Had a live band performance in order to avoid the DMCA from the official soundtrack. Yes, but more than that, the band was queued up. Music's a little loud, isn't it? I apologize. The music was queued up to be where it would be in the game, which meant like rapidly starting and stopping songs. It was really, really cool. I highly recommend it. It's just on YouTube if you want to watch it. Just Crazy Taxi GDQ. Are the clownfish? Hello? Yes, I too am a fish. Please don't run into me. I want buns. My clownfish don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Fuck me! It's so hard to steer a fish. This fish has terrible transmission. Please, just the bun, thank you. Okay, Jesus. There's a soccer ball? Okay, new Rocket League. Please! Yes. Alright, 4. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. This is just majestic, is what it is. Are you telling me I'm looking for 6 of these things left here? Alright, Rocket League real quick. Wow, that was very, very unflattering. Alright, Ice Build. As someone who used to have clownfish, I can assure you they do want some. They want a piece of you, bastards. They're monsters, aren't they? They're so pretty, though. They are really pretty. Please. Oh my god. The amount of finesse this game requires is absurd. It's actually really tight. And that's a lot of time, which is awesome, but I'm not particularly closer to seeing more fish bonds. Fish bonds? Maybe the end of the tubes? Nothing over there. Please, dear God. Fuck it, flip time. I see we have not abandoned the game yet. The game will have to abandon me. It would be surprising if this wasn't a longer endeavor, to be honest. But we shall see. I can't find more fish bonds. Had 2, an orange and a black one. I named them Nemo and N-Emo. Oh, that's really good. That is really good. Was that? Wait. Intentionally crashing for a little bit of slowdown. Was that a bun? No. How the hell are they hiding like 4 of these still? Well, I mean, it's an ocean. I kind of get it, you know? Don't worry, this is not what we'll only be doing tonight, but it's actually really fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm eating them, that's why. Kazoo. Gluttonous. Is that a dude's boat? Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is a manageable speed. Oh, they could be in the air. I never even thought.
Incredible! Electrifying!
I don't think we're getting any more buns. to be honest. Of all things, this game didn't make me want to play Tony Hawk. It made me want to play Crazy Taxi. Weird. There's one on the boat. You roll. Thank you. There's also... What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a beach ball. This guy's boat's about to get robbed. Whoa! Okay, hang on. Calm down. Life could be a dream. Go hard over this game. I think so, yeah. 7 out of 10. That looked terrible, but we did it. I almost died. There's another one. Please. Crash intentionally. Slow down. Yes, good. Give me the cracker. Please. Perfect. 8 out of 10. There's one by the tank, but I think we have it already. Yeah. Right. This fish have no brakes. The only brake you have is intentionally crashing. Fuck me. Fuck, it's impossible not to be flying. It's genuinely more difficult to stay grounded than it is to fly. Did anybody say Ocean Man yet? I'll hit you with that Ocean Man right after this. I got you with that Ocean Man. I'm out, dude. I know where those bonds are. I'm choosing to believe they're up above. It's so hard to see. Oh, man. And they say gaming is not creative anymore. They say gaming's not creative anymore. Casper, you know what they say? They say gaming's not creative anymore. And you know what I say? You should go tune in to the Casper catalog if you fancy seeing just how creative games and gamers can be. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that haven't met me yet, I am in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means any sort of like tab left open, device left on, even on mute or anything like that, could genuinely really help me out. But who am I to ask that of you if you've never met me before? Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently playing a Tony Hawk fish game. This is Tony Hawk's Underwater. Welcome in. I hate that that's my ad reminder, but you know what? There it is. Oh, goodness. How you doing, Nefarious and Casper and everyone else coming across in that raid? Good to see ya. Tony Hawk fish game? Tony Hawk fish game. We have a request. We have a request. Hold up. Unlocked a carp for that. All right. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. No. I don't want to do the ocean again. Please. Please let me go. I don't want to be here. Islands is next. 8 buns? 10 buns on the... What? That's ridiculous. All right, we've had Nemo. Now we have Dory. And don't let me scam ya. It's time, chat. Love playing the Tony Hawk Pro Skater CD-ROM games. I had a demo of the original, I think the original Tony Hawk, and that's, I actually think that's all I owned until like Underground. And it really stuck with me. I always think about that 2-minute demo you could do in the warehouse level. I think that was the original Tony Hawk. Woo! Bad. Ellie Skate Manta Ray. Jesus Christ, that's strong, Mitty. My god, that's strong. Played Deck of Horns after seeing you do it. I loved it in the stupid card combos. Silicene, it's real good, isn't it? I think it's one of those things where it wears... I hate to say this, because I really did like it. It gets a little dull on your, like, you know, 3rd or 4th run or something like that, but that's so easily fixable if they just add more content. I just want more content. I reckon it's going to be a banger of a game. The concept is so amazing. On the rail? Good eye. Is this a wrap? Does this wrap around? Rail? Rail? Oh, I'm going to dry. I'm going to dry, chat. Nope. You will literally never dry this fish. I'm sorry. My depth perception is gone. The bloom is so much. Hello, my love. Deck types and curated nights? Oh, interesting. I gave away 3 copies of that last night. I just realized that now. I forgot I did that. I see that, bud. I gave away like 3 full copies of Deck of Horns. It was fun. I'd do it again. My speed got trucked. Okay, hang on a second. This is how we do it. Boop. What? Why am I here? Hope your stream's going so well lately. I see you've taken a break from horror-inducing rock climbing. Oh, don't you worry. There's gonna be some stuff tonight, but it's no rock climbing specifically. I'm glad to hear. If you got a jet or anything, Casper. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say this to you, Raiders. If any of you need to head out, raid and run, that sort of thing. No worries. I appreciate you just coming across. Bad Religion I haven't heard in a hot minute. Oh, I feel old. That's a bad landing, but I'll take it. Give me the bun. Those grinds, there's nothing you can do. It's literally too fast to function. This is the wrong fish for this job, man. Please, 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 please. No! Yes, yes? No, it's not on the rail. It's above the rail. Fuck. Flop, baby, flop. Hey, thank you. Missed the event with the suit. What happened? We hosted a curated game show, which I have in my highlights if anyone's curious. There's actually a curated highlights playlist for Who Wants to Be a Bugillionaire, where I made my friend Marble. It's meant to be my buddy Geb and Marble. Unfortunately, Geb had a bit of a family thing going on. Answer where they
Drop
thought...
on the deck and flop like a fish.
Do it. It's good for you. Answer where they thought our various Google Maps reviews were from, and they're extremely surprising. They are extremely surprising. They are not easy to guess. And the winner of the game may surprise you. The winner of the game may surprise you. Oh, Black Spotted Sweet Lips, Amur, Archerfish. Let's go. Yeah, we got June in here tonight. I'm always honored to have June in here. Something exciting about... I heard this today on June stream chat. When we shouted them out the other night, they hit their goal of 500 followers. Very exciting. I think that's really cool that that happened. Sorry that it happened off stream, but I think it's cool that we made that happen. I always look forward to that. I know for a fact that I am a friend of mine's 1,000th follower. I literally got to watch it go from 999 to 1K. And I'm still, like, I always think about that. I think that's awesome. Was the winner Henri? Henri put on a good show, but not quite. Not quite Henri. Anyway, chat, I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. Thank you for the 100 bits, June. You didn't need to do that, but I do appreciate you very much. I gotta put you guys over to ads for a moment because Twitch makes me play ads because Twitch is very mean. We're gonna put some Vaporwave on, we're gonna chill for a minute, and I'm gonna relax with you guys for a couple minutes so you guys aren't gonna miss any hot fish skating action. When we get back, I don't know what we're gonna do. Get that bag. I gotta do what I gotta do. So I'm gonna play ads now so you get less ads later. I love ads. Sound off if you love ads. Also, welcome in, Roxy. Good to see you. We're gonna chill. See you guys in a couple minutes. Be right back. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oi, who's going live out there? There's people out there for me to lurk, chat. Exciting times. Do you guys want to see a meme that just popped up in my animals chat, courtesy of J-Ro? This is a good meme. This is an excellent meme. Is this water wet or is it just me? It's a loaded question. Loaded question, honestly. Don't know how to answer that. Very scared. Very scared. Actually, chat, you know what I'm going to do? While we got 2 minutes of ads, I'm going to throw you guys to the BRB real quick. So I can get some more water. I don't usually do this. I'm just completely out of water and I need it real bad. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. My apologies. Be right back. Lordy, lordy. Hello. Very chaotic vibes tonight. I think everybody was misbehaving as much as possible. It happens. It does happen. My word. Oh. What do you call a snake eye if there's 3? What have I missed about snakes? What's going on with snakes? Kind of think the Vaporwave is kind of working for me here. Ads help my favorite streamers, such as Ellie Space Mantis, get paid. That is true, Harley. That is true. The weird thing is, it's just... I always have to run people through this. You actually minimize ads by playing them manually. It sounds so backwards, but it's actually true. To get less ads, you have to make ads. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Honestly, I don't discriminate. Probably its name, because they're... Probably its name. What was that banger track, please? Let me go back. If you're ever curious, this command should always work. It doesn't work because it's gone slow again. Hang on. Is it busted? Oh my god. The most inconsistent command of all kind. That is... Made in Taiwan by Lupus Nocte. There we go. It is not hired by Creed. New Zealander? Yes, you've spotted Jack. You've spotted Jack. There it is. This is a nice track, isn't it? I add this to the like songs. Alright, let's have a look. Casper, we talked yesterday. Oh, that's pretty good. What do we got? Strength specialist. Why would I want my fish to be strong? What is the goal with that? What is the goal with a big strong fish, chat? Tell me right now. Junjkunj is so ready to call any fish a blind cave tetra. I'd do it too, to be honest. I'd do it too. That's amore? Or when the moon hits your eyes, like a big pizza pie. Very specifically. Imagine, oh, jump height. I would have assumed speed affects jump height, but I guess you're right. Strength would need to... What? 150,000 in the islands. Large, powerful fish. This thing looks like a... And I was going to say a shark. It's not a shark, but... 6 buns in the pool gets you this frickin' eel? Pure strength champion? 200,000 elite all-rounder in the islands. 200,000 in the islands. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going back to my beloved clownfish. Not the clown, but the clownfish. Excuse me, where is my clown triggerfish? There it is. 200,000 to unlock what I think is a small shark, which sounds good. But yeah, you guys excited for other games tonight? We've got, I know we're doing Fears to Fathom. There's a couple other things I want to give a shot to. That I'll talk about later. That was an interesting landing. I love Tropical Electro Reef Jazz Punk. It's so good, isn't it? It's such a vibe.
When an eel has a mole with a pharyngeal jaw, that's a moray. If its throat opens wide and there's more teeth inside, that's a moray.
Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense, Machete. I mean, Seaboard, of course. Seaboard, of course. She's spinning, chat. I really don't need these clownfish. I don't think they get us points. Man, 37k. We gotta do some moves. We gotta do some sweet ones, baby. Here we go. I always find it funny with my chat. I feel like I obviously am not from New Zealand or Aotearoa, but I seem to be a meeting ground for people that are. The amount of conversations I've seen of people being like, wait a minute, New Zealand? The islands? I guess I'm in the time zones, which works for me. That's Amore and TTS is peak entertainment. It's perfect, isn't it? Y'all are being funny tonight. Ellie is from South Zealand, that is true. I'm from north of New Zealand. You could call me far north New Zealand, actually, or far west might be more accurate. I need some time cubes. Chat, I need some time cubes. Woo, there we go. You're on some type of island? That is technically true, yeah. Was that really a wipeout, or do you just not have an open mind that enables love in your heart? Really makes you think. Never thought of being such a night owl in America would put me in touch with so many amazing Zealanders. Yeah, right? Right? And then I never thought, daylight saving time would annihilate my viewership as hard as it did, because all the Kiwis were going to bed. So it goes, so it goes.
Out of this world. Killer. Wow.
50k more. 50k more.
This world.
Just keep saying out of this world. Because that's what you are, chat. What you are. Get all these time cubes down here. We can make 200k. I want to be a shark, baby. If I missed it, future idea event, Jeopardy, but the categories are bugs, critters, bugs, glitches, indie games, speedruns, 1-star reviews, and a secret Sith category. The secret category they can't come up with. Yeah, I have a lot of ambitious ideas for the game shows. The problem is, I have a suspicion I enjoy them more than anyone. Which is what it's what I worked out during my various abiotic games, which is totally fine, but I think it's my wheelhouse, you know what I mean? The big issue is actually putting them together is like, it's very time consuming unless you have a very specific idea in mind. So like broader ideas, they take a long time and they're somewhat draining. We've got to have very special fish, by the way, chat. Whatever it is. But Ellie, you're the one in the spacesuit. It's true, it's true. You may not like it, but this is what peak bug looks like. All the lovely Aussie streamers are on when New Zealanders want bedtime streams. That's so accurate. Bugillionaire was really fun though. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I can't take the credit for that. I put together the scenes and stuff. Pretty much all of the reviews are from my partner, which is absolutely lovely of them. They did an amazing job. I just put it in the scenes and made it go. I want to do more Bugillionaire. I think I want them to be... We've done Steam reviews, movie reviews, and now Google Maps reviews, but I honestly, I am of the mindset, I actually think you could repeat those topics and it would still be fun, right? What does peak fish look like? Oh, just you wait and see, Minnow. Just you wait and see. Minnow, the perfect name to be saying during a fish game. Europe going to lunch when you start CST. CEST. I could see that. I could see that. Hold up, chat. I'm going to get my lurks in order. I'm going to get my lurks in order real quick, chat. Bugillionaire, but it's parental reviews for films. There is a site I know that does, like, Christian movie reviews. But it does two different reviews. And one of them is, how sacrilegious is it? Like, how like, sinful is it? And also, how good is the movie? And it's so funny because all of the reviews are like, this movie's 5 stars, it's absolutely amazing, but you'll go to hell if you watch it. Which I do find kind of funny. Oh, man. Alright, I think we're good. My lurks are going. So, what was this fish we unlocked? Emir? Emir? Amberjack, large, powerful fish. It's the cobia, an elite all-rounder. Aw. Out for the day because a friend needs company? Well, have yourself a good one with that Switch. I hope you have a good time. People say that about me. Sinful, but extremely well made. This is a big fish. This might be the last thing we do in this game, chat. As much as I've enjoyed my time here, I just want to know how an elite all-rounder feels in this game. It's a big fish. Apparently that was a good dive. I disagree, but here we are. Ow. Friend of mine constantly jokes, we're all going to hell, so you fucking know it's going to be a party. I mean, that's true, that's true. No, I try not to make too much fun of religion or things like that. Not that it's particularly sacred to me or anything like that. I am very much an atheist, but... You know, some people need their beliefs, and that's fine. I thought it was a good dive. Oh, you spoil me, Woke. You spoil me. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. My fish crashed.
Unstoppable.
This game is like... It resembles like Subway Surfers. Do you know what I mean? Like if I just muted this game right now. If I just went down here and like muted everything. This is like a vibe. You would see this on like the TV at the back of an arcade. Do you know what I mean? This game reminds me of that weird dolphin flash game I don't remember the name of. You're not the first person to say that tonight. If you remember the name, please let me know. I'd love to look into it. Then someone plays it in the corner of your rest of your stream. It would make a good live react, wouldn't it? It would make a good live react. I think we got a bail on this. I think that's Tuna Hake's underwater. I really don't know how much more there is here. Listen, if they shake up the meta any, I'll come back here. I'll come back here if they shake up the meta any, but that clownfish, it's just too strong. Religion is good when it is love. Atheist myself, but family is lovingly religious, and so are many of my friends. Yeah, true. Nothing wrong with it. The only time I've ever critiqued it is the way that it influences politics regarding LGBT and things like that. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Found it, I think it's called My Dolphin Show. My Dolphin Show. Might have to look that up. Ellie SP Rana, is that something? Fucking. You gotta stop giving me good puns. Because good puns make me laugh, and that means they're probably gonna get added. That's like a huge problem. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna be moving on, chat. How about, while it's early, do you guys want to get into another Fears to Fathom? Because that was the idea tonight. I'm gonna bounce back and forth between absurdity and horror, to the best of our ability. Gotta make more puns? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely you do. Alright, up next we have... We're on the third Fears to Fathom, which I believe is Carson House. I don't know anything about this. Huh? Chris Mack Games with 38 months of tier 1. That is a long-ass sub. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Good to have you. Holy shit, that's incredibly long sub. Goodness, I'm awake now. Hello? Hello, Sammy. Good to see ya. This game would have gone so fucking hard in the PS2 era. It's the most PS2 era game that we've played in like a long time, yeah. I gotta put my controller aside because we're not playing controller games anymore. This is Fears to Fathom. It's a very influential horror series that I started the other night. We played through 2 of them. They tend to be rather short if you don't fuck around like an absolute goof, which is what I intend to do. So if this one says 1 hour ETA, it's probably going to be 2 to 3 hours. Just full disclosure, that's how it goes. Fears to Fathom is an episodic psychological horror game where each episode unveils a short story narrated by the ones who survived. The concept behind Fears to Fathom, if you don't know, which I don't necessarily believe, but I think it's kind of fun. You can see it in the bottom left there. The idea is each game is made from a story that someone tells about a quote-unquote real thing that happened to them. No, it's No Sleep is what it is. It's r/No Sleep. But anyway, let's hop into Carson House and find out what this one's all about. We'll have to do like an audio check and things like that, but yeah. My name is Noah.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That one hit extra hard for some reason. Don't know why. It's like board game time, saying 30 to 60 minutes, but it's actually 2 hours, yeah. My name is Noah, chicken treat baconary boxes. I'm a 28-year-old male from the Midwest. That is not true of me, I'll tell you that much. Have no idea why I'm sending this, but I hope my story can be a lesson. This happened to me when I was 18. But I remember this incident like yesterday, as the trauma dictated a major part of my life. Oh! Kind of a buzzkill, Noah, not gonna lie. Bit of a buzzkill. For a little background, my dad was a realtor and almost always became friends with his clients. One day he came home and pitched me a small job offer for the weekend. One of his old clients was going away for a few days and needed somebody he could trust to watch over his house. The man worked as a COO. He worked as a COO at a local media company. Dad told me the man would pay me $100 just to watch this house and do some basic chores. That's a good deal. I'm assuming that's USD, right? $100 USD to house sit? as like an 18-year-old that doesn't have your own space in the first place. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That's a good deal. I would buy it for that. I accepted the offer as I had nothing interesting going for the weekend. Besides, I thought I could use the time to get my schoolwork done. Plus, I wasn't picky where my pocket money came from. My dad drove me to the house. Now, Dolphin Olympics, I think I remember. Hey, is this King Wash from Arcade Paradise? Marble Fizz cameo! There we go. Whoa! Okay, these games always have big I'm about to go out of bounds energy, and I've soft-locked, and I've soft-locked, and I've just soft-locked. Nope, never mind, we're okay. Okay. Hang in there. Hang in there. Looks like that place from that Anomaly game. Well, that place from that Anomaly game is King Wash from Arcade Paradise, so it's almost identical, yeah. Dolphin Olympics for sure. I'm playing it in another tab. Might have to do some Dolphin Olympics later. Laundromat rules. No running, no pets, no overloading machines, no smoking. We are not responsible for lost or damaged clothes. Don't get mad. Good rule. Whoa, please tell me this works. No! I want to play Super Void! A little bit sad about that, not gonna lie. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Thinking of Captured? I know, yeah. The place in Captured is very specifically the exact laundromat from a game called Arcade Paradise. That looks very similar to this. I know what you're talking about, yes. I don't know if it's just a Unity Store asset or something like that. It might be. I viewed it as referential. I don't know how realistic that is. But, yes, same place. Am I? Was I supposed to know what I meant to be doing here? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wasn't paying attention. As was probably pretty obvious. Do I have clothes in a dryer somewhere? Do I have to use a dryer? What's the deal here, Noah? Hey, Noah, what's the deal? Noah? Why is the only dialogue I have on screen a ... And it's gone. Wait, the ... gone. The ... gone. That's big for us. That's huge. Is it E? Did they change it to E to interact or something? Where am I meant to go? Why am I here? Hey, Noah, you want to tip me off what you're doing here, bud? Statesman. Market investment at biggest bank, and then what appears to be... Okay, okay, I thought that was a picture of a frog. Hear me out, chat. I did not see a wallet being opened. I definitely saw a picture of a frog. I hope I'm not alone. Am I... Is a thing meant to happen? I don't really know. Noah, you're not helping? Escape button doesn't... Did I bug this somehow? I can't even go to, like, the escape menu to, like, read my texts or anything. I have a weird suspicion I've bugged this somehow. Which would be entirely on brand. Stephenson, you're a Japanese Oak Blue today. Very good bug. Excellent bug. Nice. Huh? Oh, good. Oh, it's a nightmare. I see. Am I about to get a big scary thing running after me? We sure can sprint, chat. Got food? What we fathoming? The fears tonight, Machete. Tonight, it's the fears. Oh, that distorted music's pretty nasty. It's feeling pretty wibbly. Hey, buddy. You want to jump scare me? Bleach? Excuse me? Where did you put it? Where did I put what? Where is the bleach? Where is bleach? I need bleach. Ah, what are you talking about? Said I need bleach. Noah! Noah! Nap time's over. We're here. We're here. You said you could do this. Why am I talking to this guy's big, juicy naturals? Wake up now. Wake up, Noah. Noah, wake up. I get the picture. I get the picture. This one's on Noah. Noah needs to get out of bed here. Noah, wake up. Still think you can do this? It's a good moustache on the dad. That's a good looking dad. The lack of eye contact is absolutely giving Arctic Eggs. Man, I could play Arctic Eggs again in a minute. I really could. Oh, hell yeah, math homebook. Sorry, it does not look like that says math, but I'm assuming that's what that is. Is this what people mean by natural dialogue? I think so too. Good dad content? We're always looking for good dad content on this stream. Oh, it pauses when I tab out in this one. Hey, good job, Dev. Good job. That's a cool little feature. Little accessibility. Hang on, I need to look at this dad. You want to look at this dad? I'll give you this dad for a bit. Fears to Fathom, let's go. I'm late to the party. We've just started the 3rd installment, Finn. And honestly, I don't think it's a party until you're here, frankly. So welcome on in. Good to see you. Do we rate that dad? How do you rate that dad? I'm gonna move on from this, but I think you all know what you've got to rate here. I got this, Dad. Roy called and said the keys should be under the fake rock. He said it's in the backyard. And like I said, keep the doors locked and don't open the door for anyone. Heard you the first time, Dad. Okay, now get your ass to work. I hope you know I'm only in it for the snacks. I wonder if this one has Superman 2. I think Superman 2 is not, I think specifically Superman 2 is not, royalty free. What's the UOM for fictional dads? Whether or not they look fatherly. Usually they look somewhat damp. 8 out of 10, I like a dad with a little more meat on his bones. That's fair. Maybe I can jump in front of the car and keep him here for a bit longer. Don't go! I don't want to fathom the fears without you! Whoa, Bessie! Oh, Bessie. Whoa, whoa there. What? I couldn't just leave like that. Okay, sure. Wait, can you push me out of bounds? Ghost car. Classic ghost car. There are other reasons I could have died that night. Yeah, like the traffic? I love janky horror cars. Janky horror cars make me so happy, man. Hey, buddy. Nemo landed in a VHS? I know, I know. What is... I'm not the only one that saw like a big pair of scissors or something there, right? Like that curb is radiant. What? Michael Myers. Saw a flashlight? If only. US mail. Fuck, please, fuck, please, please, fuck. Okay, there we go. Makes you think the car is a ghost and not you? Now that is a really good question, Machete. Thought it was a kitchen knife? I could see a kitchen knife. Yeah. My neighbor out there at 2 AM spit shining their sidewalk dividers. It was a nice neighborhood. Fake rock? Wait, is this even the house? It is. Had to get the key from the backyard. Okay. Who honks their horn and keeps driving? You know. I feel like that's going to be very important, that fuse box. So, this being here... Very good, Roxy. Very good. This being here makes me go, the power will go out at some point, right? All the measures and whatnot being there. Man, left all the lights on for me and everything. That's real nice. Fake rock in the backyard. I'm gonna swim, swim, swim. I got a little wet. I mean, too many details, Noah. I don't know why I kept going back to that pool that night, but it was kind of fun. Okay, this is so good. I got really wet. I mean, again, too many details, Noah. Atmospheric, possibly true horror story. Ellie, what if we make our character play in traffic? I gotta make it cozy, you know? A doghouse, but I don't see any... Boy? There is exactly one incorrect name for a dog. I didn't know we were house sitting for, Kratos. My mistake, my mistake. Also, hello, Phoenix. How you doing? Boy. Oh, there's Boy! Hey, Boy! Hey, chat, you know how dogs are always... He's Tokyo drifting! I'm gonna break this dog if I can. Whoa, my... What is your deal? What have I done to you? This implies Atreus sleeps in a doghouse? Well, is that a second doghouse? Is this your shitty old doghouse that is not real anymore? It's just got like a meatball in it. Why does it have a single meatball in it? Fake rock key? Wow, I didn't see that. I'm gonna be real, I didn't see that. The boundaries on this pool are wrong. Really weird. Oh! Got that movement tech? You do. Good dog, good home. Good advice. Oh, basement. Basement was a little too dark, says you. Pool is allowed to have whatever boundaries it wants. That's true. Stand up for itself. We needed that rock to progress. Yeah, I had to pee. Okay, Noah. Do not disturb for any reason. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores. Or just one. You do like a cool like roundhouse kick or something, right? Tell me there's TV in this one. Gonna get lost in Emily's visor? Many people have. I really had to pee? We have TV, okay. Rail was too lazy to model the garage. So for those that don't know, Rail is the dev. So that's just a nice little message. Fair? Honestly, fair. Here's your toilet upstairs. Wow. Wow. I mean, wow. I don't know, is that the guy who owns the house, or does he just like this painting? Huh. Now it's a 10 out of 10 dad? Yeah, I would reckon that's a 10 out of 10 dad. Sure. Instructions more 10 out of 10 granddad? We didn't even say 10 out of 10. I made that up. I read Jack's message in the middle of yours, Finn. I'm gonna go piss upstairs then, I guess. Oh, I realized the house was way bigger than ours. Yeah, that's always a weird realization. Oh, there's horror sounds coming from here. How's that dog doing? Good dog, coochie coochie coo. A granddad is just someone else's dad? That's true. If you think about it, a dad's a dad's a dad's a dad. Honestly. And that's how I feel. Like, honestly, Cars, sound off if you agree with this. A dad's a dad's a dad's a dad. Welcome in, everyone. You should all be following the lovely Cards VT, a member of the guide, because I absolutely love her streams to death. Wonderful person, wonderful streamer. Go show some support. And for those of you just joining us, if you got a raid and run, absolutely no worries. But for those of you that aren't, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel. What that means is every tab left open, even muted, every lurk, every device left on, that sort of thing, could literally, like, change my life if I get partner. So I would appreciate it very much, but absolutely no pressure to do that. And who am I to ask you this favor if you don't even know who I am? Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently fathoming the fears. So we've just started a horror game based on tentatively true stories. They're not. It's r/no sleep kind of stuff, but tentatively true stories, and we are a 18-year-old child who's not babysitting, house sitting for a work colleague of my father's, and I believe we're about to piss. Raiders, this one's for you. I really, oh my god. It just came up. I spilled at the bottom, by the way. Fuck you, it's Baltimore. Oh god. Welcome in, Trash, by the way. Biscuit and Cars, of course. Cars, if you want to tell me about your stream, I'd love to hear. I was doing a lovely little lurk until just now. But if you just want to lurk and chill, you got to bail or whatever, absolutely no worries. But I'd love to hear what we were up to. That is a very cheap way to do reflections. We love that. The house sitting is not going well. At least I put the seat down. At least I do that. Restrain yourself? I refuse. Whoa, thanks for taking up the job, kid. I really appreciate you doing this. I'm sorry I had to leave early. Mr. Carson? Whoa, hang on, I think we're floating. I was up to orbing, I fixed it? Can you turn me into an orb if I raid in again? Can you turn me into an orb again? I'd love to be an orb. My bad, it's Roy. Got this contact from Walter. Work is really getting the best of me here. Oh, no problem. Oh, no problem, Mr. Carson. My pleasure, really. He's my dad. Fair enough. School is full of assholes. I know, right? But I don't think you're an asshole. I don't think you're either. Let me call you in a bit. Pick up. I would love to make you my personal orb, Ellie. Hang on. Real quick. I would love to make you my personal orb, Ellie. I'm embarrassed by my actions. And I would like this song to end now. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you for that redeem. Oh goodness. I'm trying to read the teenagers flirting, please. Come on. I really... It won't let me... Okay, I guess I'm gonna talk to Mr. Carson. I wouldn't have asked for anyone if it wasn't for Zeke. So not Boy. No, Boy's been a little sick lately. Okay, so you do call your dog Boy. I'll take care of him in the house now that I'm here. You have nothing to worry about, Mr. Carson. Alright. And then we have Evelyn. Really wish you could come tonight. But... Roy? Bro. Speaking of him, I wanted to remind you it's his dinner time. If you could get him his dog food from the basement. Who puts the dog food in the basement? I was done with it. Okay, that's probably for the best. Probably for the best, Noah. Oh, God. Stream is so funny. I'm glad you feel that way. I'm glad you feel that way. Going to the basement, but I want to check out the scary paintings. There's always scary paintings in Fears to Fathom. I don't know why. God, the granddad's here again. My in-laws kept their dog food in the basement. I guess I'm just not used to having a basement. My touchstone would be like, I've lived in a place with an attic, and the idea of keeping dog food like in the attic is like, that is the most inconvenient thing I could possibly imagine. I've never had a basement, however. Never had a big scary basement. Put the cat food stash in the basement when we buy in bulk. That makes sense, yeah. That does make sense. Can I get like a flashlight down here or anything? Ooh. Almost forgot. I apologize for those lights in the basement. You can grab the flashlight in the storage upstairs. Thank you, Mr. Tutorial. Flashlight in storage upstairs. What if I just ate a bunch of food instead? What if I just got in your fridge? Oh, it's happening again. People who were here last night, you know. It's happening again. Oh, it's happening again. I'm so sorry it's happening again. Wait. So right mouse button is both the awooga button and drink. Also, I'm making a haunted shadow, if you guys see that. Oh, that's terrifying. It's like a UFO going by. From Rocky Mountain... Mount Cool? God, the drinking is still terrifying. Okay. I'm very good at house sitting. If I could chug in that shit. Sometimes I get thirsty. Can you still clap the fridge? No, there's no clapping. No clapping in this one. What? I don't know what I was trying to... What is this? It's a pizza cutter. Am I about to make pizza? Storage upstairs. Alright, gonna stop getting distracted. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I understand. I'm gonna stop getting distracted. Storage upstairs. Storage... How? Where does the upstairs come into this house? Sorry? Jesus, back here. Alright, okay. I just thought stairs were gonna be, like, more central than that. Storage upstairs. This is storage. Ooh. Is that someone having a smoke? What's going on over there? Can't tell. You can clap my fridge, Aruga, parenthesis, sorry, LOL. I see, I see. Ah! Do you like a good flashlight wiggle like this? I like this wiggle. It's got a good wiggle to it. A little bit of wiggle on that flashlight, you know? Man, this house is a mystery to me. It's so weird. I think oh my god. Dog food, dog food, dog food, dog food. Mushroom, mushroom. Dog food, dog food, dog food, dog food, dog food, dog food, dog food. Dog food. You're a dog and I had to feed you. Where would your food be? What? A snake, a snake. Am I out of touch? Oh. Wow, big nasty cans. Okay, I thought it would be like big bags. Mr. Carson, your house is weird, trashes the fridge. Do I still get paid? That's my question, to be honest. Do I still get paid for that? Had to know. Had to know. Not gonna lie. Just had to know, you know? Yeah. Well, that was kind of cool. Oh, you never leave the danger ring on these things. Buddy, rookie mistake. You never leave the danger rings on. This is how you end up, like, completely fucking up your hand. Never leave that bit on. Chippy Mantis, because we're doing a lot of shenanigans. That's fair. That's wise. Do doggy eat outside is my question. Doggy, do you eat outside? You do? Very good. This can's going in the pool. Kind of. That's how pool do. Alright. So this guy puts his last name on his flashlight. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Drink a lot of water. I piss a lot of pee. I drink a lot of water. It's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Hey kid, heard from Walter you're a computer whiz, huh? I have a favor to ask. My computer has been acting weird lately and my whole security system is tied to it. I really want to read this, but I can't. This little baby. There is a pusscat. There is a video game pusscat. It was worth going through the children texting. Oh, not children, they're 18, but still. Have a lot of expensive equipment laying around. Don't want anything happening to it. This guy just took off while his, security system was cooked? Interesting. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. It is good to be our house. Is this another toilet? Nope, that's the garage that Rail was too lazy to model. Gotcha. There's a saying in Russian, never happened, and here it is again. I would love to learn to say that, because that's incredibly funny. Alec Carson 5387. Hunter 2. Where's this computer of yours, champ? If I was a security... Mr. Carson's bedroom had this weird smell of wet clothes. No, I think that's just you, dude. I gotta be real, Noah. You've been in that pool like 6 times. I think that's just you. I like that it's rewarding for like looking around for the little things. Couldn't open it from here. Okay. Gives you a reason to like really go around and... Oh my god, that is a retro computer setup. Holy shit. Noah is pretty wet, and getting wetter by the minute, too. Does Carson's office look like a good spot I could sit down to work at? Was I not meant to fix it? Ah, we go. I remember I was doing calculus that night. Did I remember correctly? I think I did. Oh. Oh. Egg.execute? Ah, critical error. Never mind. VCD burner, critical error. Guess the flag, critical error. Well, what if I just deleted all your stuff, huh? Internet browser, search. Free trial for limited period. Help. Fair enough. Feeling unlucky. Guys, how often do you find yourselves using search.com? Okay. Children catch colds, your computer catches viruses, get full protection. I'm definitely downloading malware right now. Antivirus 96.execute. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, you absolutely hate to see it. I'm on search.com right now. You're search maxing Silicene? All the time, Finn? Holy shit. Perform full scan. This seems like the extra thing to do. You know what I mean? This seems like the bonus Jonas. Jump down for it. Sorry, I keep forgetting it pauses when I tab in and out. Would have been better as Antivirus 69. Yeah, they should have stopped making him at that point. Yo, Zero, how you doing? Welcome in. Trojan, high, System 55. Threats not removed. Remove him now. Get rid of him. Welcome in, Zero. I hope you're doing super well. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Right, done. Virus definition up to date. Malware protection on. Firewall on. Gotcha. Ah. Five Nights at Freddy. Oh, is that a bug crawling around? I think I feel a little bad for what I've done to the kitchen. I will admit. So we can't VCD error. Can we egg.execute? Program can't start because the DLL is missing from your computer. Try installing it. What was the DLL? MSVCR 71. Can I go back to MSVCR 71.dll? No, I guess not. I might be overthinking it. All right. Uh-oh. Not gonna tell people how bad I am at guessing country flags. So glad Eggman cameo.
Don't worry, that's just Chica. She gets into the kitchen like that.
Oh, dog cam! That dog is still chowing down. Fuck yeah. Vio, you're a firefly. Because you shine so brightly. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well tonight. I haven't done my calculus yet, but... The weirdest dream ever. Wait. Ooh, what was it about? Weird. Reminds me of cooking with Jeffrey on Channel 10 last night. By the way, the rerun must be on right now. You gotta watch it with me. Wait, that place got a TV? Haha, yeah, hold on. It's done. It was just a Trojan. I'd recommend you only download softwares from trusted sites. Tell that to my kid. But thanks. I'll drop you a nice tip when I get back. Okay. Live reacts to the dog eating? Yeah, maybe. Scary game? A little bit, yeah, Vio. Come on, at least show us the flag game. No, I am scared. I am scared. You guys are going to find out the fact that I know nothing about this planet that I'm on. Which I have an excuse. It's not my home planet. Like, I do have that excuse, but like... I did have schoolwork to do, but I wasn't feeling it at the time. You're not feeling it. Sometimes you sit down to do work and you realize the vibes are wrong. I get it. I do understand, yeah. I do understand. Right, we're gonna watch TV. Me and my flashlight here. TV time, chat. TV time. You love TV time. Oh my god, what? That's Jeffrey.
Today we are cooking I love me cat food.
Cat food?
It's my favorite dish. It's super enjoyable and healthy.
She's live tweeting the cooking show to us. Oh man. Haven't seen this in a minute? Yeah, it's a classic series I've never been through too. So I thought I'd treat us all to some fears to fathom. And welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely smashing tonight. That looks like good cat food. Sizzle.
Like a baby suckling upon a mother's bosom.
I have a strong suspicion there's going to be like someone looking in the window while we're doing this, right?
Now, while that's
Love when a show is just fucking weird. Very salad fingers.
Appetizer.
Jeffrey really be Jeffrey sometimes? That's true. You can't fault him there.
Cardboard dipped in milk.
Cardboard!
We will need a piece of cardboard, a glass, and some milk.
Mm-hmm.
To start, we poured the milk into the glass.
Mm-hmm. This show would absolutely slay in the modern era.
Cardboard into the milk.
Think you should get the groceries before it gets too dark outside. There's some cash in my nightstand. Oh, I didn't know I was going grocery shopping. Let's go. So my favorite breakfast, and I hope you're digging it so far. I am digging it so far. It's weird. I know a lot of the genre that this launched, but I don't know a lot of the base games. I've never dodged them because, weirdly enough, if you guys don't dig into like itch.io horror and things like that too often, Fears to Fathom clones are just everywhere. They're just everywhere. There's literally hundreds of them. You know how there's like a million Five Nights at Freddy's copies? There's a million Fears to Fathom copies as well. Like, there just is. But I've never really played the base games. How do you decorate a custom box made of magic cards? Any suggestion welcome? I think I'm a bit too utilitarian to decorate it, to be honest. I don't know. I wouldn't really think of it in the first place. Money in the nightstand. Money in the nightstand. Money in the nightstand. Fucking dad rave with cat food rules. God, I'm so sorry. Finding the frickin' stair in this house is the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. I hate it so much. Why is it in this, like, back pocket room? Ugh. I've never lived in a house with stairs. It might be really obvious. Money in the nightstand. Ooh, free money. Let's go. I love free money. We're coming up on tea break, chat. Maybe when we get these groceries, we go on tea break. He is going to need the groceries after what I did to the kitchen, to be honest. Going to need a little bit of replacement, I think. And speaking of which... That's the worst drinking sound. I really hate it. Give me another. Stairs are scary, for real. Stairs and basements. You know you've got money when you've got stairs and basement. That's too much for me. Wow. That's the back door. Thinking of making the inside of the box look like a mimic, maybe add a few googly eyes? Sounds like you know exactly what you want to do then, Zero. Oh. It should not be this troubling to find the front door. Also, God, I wish there was a mechanic for locking the doors. I know why there isn't, but I'd love if there was. Now, if a car could push me to the void zone at the end of the street, that would be fantastic. If a car could come and push me to the void zone at the end of the street, that would be fantastic. Yes, turn in here. Turn in here. Oh, yes, here we go. And... well. Hi, Xanthus, how you doing? Ellie needs a Resident Evil style map for this house. I literally do, though. Dude, the houses I've lived in have been like 3 to 4 rooms. And they're interconnected rooms, so they're like the kitchen and the dining room are the same room. Wait, am I not going to buy groceries? It's something for yourself as well, it's on the house. Am I meant to go to the other side? Find out. You can take Alex's bike, it's outside the garage. Ah. I think I was a little bit too quick to the gun there. But hey, there's Alex's bike. Sweet ride, Alec. Please tell me there's janky bike physics. Oh, yes, I'm gonna hit a car. Oh, it's so janky. Oh, it's so janky. Yes. I do really want to see who wins against a car here. Nobel? Yeah, we need to play Auto Vehicular Chicken real quick. Fortunately, we also have an outside dimension, poor design choice. I mean, mimics also have an outside. Boop. We can definitely get out of bounds with this. Oh my god, this bike can get out of bounds. Hang on. Dude, I am going to put this thing through the earth. It's going to be great. Come on. Give me another chance. Give me another chance. I'll be ready this time. Come on. even hit. You know, it's weird. This is the reason that there is a saying that is just like riding a bicycle, and it means to denote something that's incredibly difficult and likely to break. Noah's dead! Oh my god. Holy... Oh. Oh, but I tried again. Yeah, you did, Noah. You did a great job. I kind of want a better one than that. Is it wrong to want to do it again? Is it wrong to want to do it again? Nah, I won't waste y'all's time, but I do think this bike could go into the ground pretty easy. Likely to break your neck? Yes. My neck? Or your neck? Coming up on ad time, chat, so I'm probably gonna get my coffee when we get to this grocery store. If you guys are chill with that. Oh. I am stronger than the car. Good to know. So now that we're here at Nox, chat, I think here's what's going to happen. I'm going to disappear for 5 minutes to play some ads. It's Twitch. Playing ads actually reduces ads overall. And I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'm going to give you guys your first Shadow Man of the evening. As well as your words on stream, because you guys have been enjoying that recently, and far be it from me to take a toy from you. Unlike I did the Claw game. Alright, here's what's going to happen. I will disappear. I will see you guys shortly once I queue this up. I'm going to get into this frickin' thing, chat. Okay. Good night, Ellie. Good night, Bugs. That's bedtime for me. Have a good one, Jack. Thank you for being here. That sound denotes ad break time. Jingly keys have been deployed. Jingly keys are coming. Just you wait. I'll see you guys shortly. I'll probably be 4 or 5 minutes. Do some self-care. Play some words on stream. See you shortly. And be right back. I've literally never seen a 5-star in words on stream before. That was kind of sick. Nicely done, gang. I have never seen a 5-star before. That was dope. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you did some self-care on the break. Literally, as I was going to that break, there was a redeem for good things. If you guys have never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big things we accomplished, little things we accomplished, or even just things that got us through the day-to-day. If you want to talk about good things, there is an ! Discord, a good things channel in there. If you fancy getting it, getting some reacts on it, pulling it up on stream, that sort of thing. If you want to put it in chat, that's totally fine too as well. Either way, consider yourself prompted to think about something that's good right about now. Whatever you want to do, you want to post it, you want to put it in chat, no worries. Oh, goodness, sorry, I've forgotten my whole spiel. I was going to say, it's not obligatory, so you don't have to, but if you do submit a good things, don't worry. I will be submitting one right alongside you. So with that, everybody, what's your good thing today? So welcome in, Marguerite. Good to see you. I missed words. Words on stream shall return. I got to do more 4x3 streams so you guys can get your words on stream in. I got to do it. I'm realizing now the advantage of the 4x3 is so intense. God. The true meta of Twitch is streaming 4x3 so you can get words on stream in the column. Words off stream? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But yeah, consider this your prompt to post good things. I'll pop over when there's enough to talk about. For now, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pop back here. I'm going to try and think of a good thing. I'll try and think of a good thing to give you guys the right kind of vibe here. Haven't been doing words off stream as much. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna try and do a sick flip on a car while I think of a good thing. It's kind of basic, but how do I talk about this? How do I talk about this? Maybe I need a different good thing. Let me think. Also, riding this bike around the city at night is very, very like satisfying and nostalgic to me. Nux? Yeah, we're at Nux right now. I love that you can do this in this game. There's no reason for it, but you can do this. My good thing, silly as it is I'll leave it to it. I'll leave it a little bland. I'm here lurking, Ellie. I finally made it. You, my friend, are going nowhere for a moment. I mean, you are. You can do whatever you like, but also, I am going to shout you out. Go follow Gally. Fellow alien. Very enjoyable. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Space to get off. Honestly, I know a lot of people... I know a lot of people that have pushed that button. I was going to say, hello, Sunder, and hello, good to see ya. I hope you're having a smashing evening. My good thing, as vague as it may sound, is a lot of the goals that I set for myself that were, like, vaguely intangible, they are like a lot more achievable than... I need a car to come this way. They're a lot more achievable now than they've ever been. I know obviously people are sick of me talking about partner push and things like that. I understand. I am talking about broader concepts than that. There's a lot of things I've wanted to do for a long time, like even Begillionaire the other night, like doing Begillionaire. I have wanted to do another episode of Begillionaire for literally this entire year. Doing that one last night means that I have the opportunity, like I have all of the assets on hand to do more. I'm going to do more as much as I can. Your partner pushing. I am... Just to sort of demonstrate the absurdity of my situation, Gally. Just to sort of demonstrate the absurdity here. Let's go have a look at our 30-day printout. Let's go have a look. Let me have a look. I'll do my part. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate anyone that's gone to that sort of effort. Just so you guys understand the absurdity of what's going on with me partner pushing. Check this 30-day printout. Like, this is stupid, right? This is It literally, functionally, could not get closer. It's impossible to. Now, there is more that goes into partner pushing. There are various, like, requirements of the streams the month prior and things like that. But also... We should start propaganda for Ellie. I do have a bug posting channel. If you guys want to make some political posters for me in there, I'm into it. Anyway, chat, don't let this distract you from good things. If you guys have good things you'd like to talk about, please feel free. I want to conceptualize mine a little bit more. Like I was saying, I really do feel like a lot of the things I want to achieve are within grasp now. There's going to be probably another episode of Begillionaire pretty soon, to be honest. I'd give you more views if I could. Your view means the world to me, Sundown. I appreciate it, seriously. Seriously. I've had so much love and care. This is a goal I set for myself this entire year. It is not something I expected to be tackling 6 months in, or 5 months in at this rate. But anyway, I just want to say I appreciate you guys. I'm very happy that I live in the kind of space where, like, those things are achievable. So I don't know if that encourages you guys to discuss any good things you'd like to discuss. Seems like people don't have much to say, so if you want to drop it in chat, that's totally fine as well. Otherwise, I'm going to continue fathoming some fears, I think. I'm gonna leave my fucked up bike. I really wanted to get run over while I was on my side like that, I'm not gonna lie. It's good things about life in general. Well, when we get a redeem for good things, I always like to prompt people to show, like, it's not necessarily about gratitude, but finding something that made their day better or made their accomplishments feel fulfilled. I've had people talk about the fact they're getting married and having children during good things. I've also had people just say, like, I had a snack on stream. It was really nice. Oh, there's no loading barrier between the doors anymore. Nice. Beer sale, beer sale, beer sale. Good things is anything you can conceptually dream up that is, you know, good. Brings you joy. Anything like that. So this is probably what we'll be doing for the next 2 hours or so. I might or might not exist for the rest of the day. Have a good one, Sundown. Thank you for being here. I'll share, this is from Galley. My garden recently produced its first few harvests. Okra beans and berries. It's the first non-leaf production. Oh, that rules, that rules. It's nothing like growing your own stuff, to be honest. It's really, really nice. I've always had, every place I've lived, I've had like chili plants out front. Not much, you know, there's only so much you can do with a chili, but being able to, you know, use something you've homegrown that's like renewable. Oh my god, we're escalating. Is very satisfying. That's a lot of nuts. I really have to nut all over the floor? Well, it said press space to get off. Oh my god! This woman's a machine! Holy shit. That's nuts? It is. We do have a post in the Discord, by the way, from Xanthas that says, made some fresh homemade pasta, and now I'm deciding what sauce I'm going to make with it for meal prep next week. I'll take that as a good thing. That's lovely. That's lovely. Meal prep next week. I'm a sucker for a good, like, spaghetti bolognese. Like, I feel like you could meal prep spaghetti bolognese, and I would have it, like, every day happily. Just walked clean through my nuts. This is when you hit them with the spready. I love cheese sauces. I'm more of a tomato-based person, but I respect a good cheese sauce, I'm not gonna lie. Is this Card Race 2, the electric boogaloo of Vengeance of the beer can? Yeah, it's the can-pocalypse, too. It is Slackers all over again. Oh, Grandma! This is way too... I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. We could be here all night doing this. Easily all night. How come I absolutely detest Nutella? Way too fucking sweet. If you have any weakness in your teeth, it, like, literally hurts to eat. I think I just soft-locked. Wait! Dude's watching YouTube. Yeah, hey, buddy, hi, you doing good? Nope. Hey, kid, use a shopping basket. Would love to. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I could just be a normal person. Oh, no way, they got those new Marlboro cigarettes again. Well, I guess I'm here to read your good things, chat. I am, in this moment, a captive audience. My word, my word. Is that Germa? No, I think it's the... I don't know what that is. I thought it was oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this, but he looks different. He looks different. Employee checking out the VOD channel? Yes, if you want to see Bugillionaire, you can look at my... Can I please... Oh, I can't uncrouch. Oh, I've fucked it even further. I can't uncrouch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please let me out of the naughty corner. I don't like it here. Have a good one, Quill. Congratulations on partner, by the way. I think you're live right now, so I don't think you're going to be able to hear me. But
I'm the clerk now.
New live react? You want this guy's face? Really? Really? Is this where we ask for uppies? Maybe. Thought the horror was the Carson house. Instead, it was you becoming a cashier in retail. No! I don't want to deal with these people. If there was anything in the world that could trigger me moving, I would be able to... What you doing? Evelyn, I need your help. I am trapped at the gas station. They won't let me leave. It's my fault. Don't get me wrong, and everyone's being kind of chill about it. But honestly... I really need you to help me get fired. Please, right now, fire me. Out of a cannon if necessary. You are my only hope. Please save me. Greetings from an airport. Also, hi, Gally. Greetings from not an airport, Shigayaki. Also, hello. Good to see you. Your keyboard sounds great. Do you guys want some keyboard sounds? Can I tell you the story behind this keyboard? I tell you the story. Okay, okay, I'm gonna tell a story. I'm gonna fuck up my whole mic setup so you guys can get the full experience. So I raided my friend Tia. Tia Bean, I think, on Twitch, if you've ever seen them. Wonderful streamer. Had a great time. And when we raided, she had open mic on and she was like, okay, oh, Ellie's raided me. Let me get you a shout out. And I heard that sound and I went, no, you're going to tell me what your keyboard is literally right now. Like, I don't give a shit about the shout out. Just tell me what your keyboard is right now. Found out what the keyboard is. It's I don't remember the name of it now. It's like an Azura something, or rather an A99 or something like that. I'll look it up, but point stands, I bought it like on the spot. It was, it sounds as good in real life as it does on mic. I'm not gonna lie. Can I repeat my previous question? Because I heard Nutella earlier and I need to know if something was a New Zealand specific experience or not. Let me scroll up. What'd you ask? Do you guys ever have the half and half white chocolate and normal Nutella? No, what? Half and half white chocolate and like dark chocolate Nutella? Or probably like nut spread Nutella. That sounds fucking amazing. There is no menu in this game, so this is an Alt F4 situation, just so you know. Please do with the keyboard name. I got you. I believe... It is I want to say it's an Aula 99. It is in fact an Aula 99. I will send you guys I think this is a timestamp for some clicky clacks. If you guys are curious, it's probably better on like a setup designed to record the clicky clacks if you're interested. You will not regret it. You will not. Multiple people have bought that keyboard in the community. I think Sticky has it as well, if I'm not mistaken. It was vile, but it sounds so good. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But I do hope you're having an incredible evening regardless, and welcome in. I have to close this video game. There is no solution for me here. Unfortunately, chat, we literally got stuck in actual retail hell. Holy shit. Can we do a keyboard sound contest? If I could think of a way to make that content, maybe. Yo, Mooney, how you doing? And Fee. Hello, Fee. Can I just say something? I want to say something real quick. Fee actually, I don't know if Fee's sticking around. I think Fee stops in just to get that redeem very often. But, Fee, retweeted me talking about the partner push on Blue Sky and left such a lovely, sweet message about my content that I've literally been thinking about the words they chose, to describe my channel. Intermittently throughout the day and smiling. So just a lovely, lovely person. And also, you know what? Gonna go ahead and do this. Also, another streamer you should go follow. Why not? Oh, convenience store autosave. Fantastic. Sorry, I'm afraid of insects. Well, that's definitely a bug. We'll fix that one for you, Mooney. We'll fix that one for you. I get it. I have a suspicion that Gally might have done some promoting for me, which is really sweet. Unfortunately, my bike did not do a cool stunt, but there it is. I am, though. It's okay. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Never? You're way too kind. You're far too kind. Core fashion slash sale. All I can think about is how easy it would be to softlock again. Literally, all I can think about is how easy it would be to get up here and walk over there again. Okay, okay. It's also time to put you on the phone while I make breakfast. My friend slept over for a sleepover and she's gonna wake up for French toast? Dude, it's a good day if I'm waking up to French toast. I mean, that's my day though. I will say, like, having French toast in the morning, that's now my day. My day is having the French toast, but also that's lovely. Very sweet of you. I appreciate that. You guys gotta stop me. I'm a fiend. I'm a fiend. All I can think about is making stacks of jam. Basket. Okay, basket. Basket. Ranch strawberry jelly. Reckon that's strawberry jelly? Sure, let's go with that. Ranch. What does ranch look like? Real mayonnaise. That's not ranch. Oh god, everything's so American. Save me. Not. Not. Good ketchup. Oh, Gold's ketchup. I thought that just said good ketchup, and I'm like, I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Choco spread for Alec. That's probably the Nutella up here, huh? There we go. Jam tower. It sounds delicious and nutritious. Talking to Tori about the white chocolate Nutella swirl now, and I feel a little sick. It's one of those things, like, conceptually, that sounds amazing. Also, can I get some J's in the chat for the juice here? J's in the chat for the juice, please, chat. It's all fucking J's. What do you mean it's so... Oh, wow, really good branding. Not gonna lie. Milk and eggs. You want both milk and eggs? Well then. Oh, hell yeah, it's the milk. Thank you for your J's, chat. The milk appreciates it. Eggs. Starting to realize I don't think I have to do this. I think I've essentially made up a task for myself here. J for juice. What kind of juice? We have no fucking idea. I'm not gonna lie, I saw this, and I believe it's apple juice. It looked a hell of a lot like... Whoa, hi. Oh, excuse me, ma'am.
Those J's are real.
It looked like olives. I was wondering... Whoa! There's no way. There's no way. I think I'm in love with this game. Hey son, do you work here? Possibly, why? I'm looking for mustard. My son likes mustard, but I can't find it for the life of me. Do you know where it is? No, we're out of mustard. Oh, isn't that right? No wonder I couldn't find it, being shoved away by a very powerful woman in a flannel. Who is humming directly into my ear. This might be the best game anyone's ever made. I'm not gonna lie. Noah's discovered the force field. Take him out. He has indeed. He has indeed. Oh, Q. That's even better than J. Oh, milk and eggs, garden peas. What is this location that we're shopping at? Like, I've never seen one of these in my life. Oh my god. Sorry, I've entered the Isle of the Holy Artifacts. Doing one hell of a wiggle. Not sure if that means she's a player or not. Yeah, that old lady might be a player for sure. What if we... Like a really heavy meat diet. Wow, it really fits in there, huh? I meant the woman in the flannel. She's beautiful. Ricey spicy. Amazing. Honey garden peas, rice, Uncle Tony's only. You want that Uncle Tony's rice? Want that Uncle Tony's rice? You're all good, Mooney. If anyone is curious, I will just say there's a handy dandy plugin here that'll give you everyone's pronouns. I see Mooney's already using it, which is lovely for her. But no harm done. All is well. Ketchup, don't forget milk and eggs. I mean, first I need to find this... Speak of the devil. Turner and Andy? Bro, your girl was here. She just left. Eve? What was her name? Kara or something? Dude, I said they're not dating anymore. Oh yeah, he hopped onto that other chick so quick, I didn't even realize. No one listened to him, but dude, she bought tons and tons of cans. I think she's throwing like a party or something. You know anything about it? Bro, she looks way older without the makeup. MILF energy, bro. I think she's more of like a goth. Aha. Goth MILF energy. When will you grow up, Turner? Anyways, dude, what are you up to tonight? Just chilling. Should come with us, dude. We're going to the movies after this. I have to house sit for this guy Carson tonight. I mean, at Alex? He goes to my school with my sister. Heard kid's a real weirdo, especially since his parents split up. Yeah, you guys have fun. Alright, dude, see you at school on Monday then. Peace? Peace. Back in high school, Turner was the class clown. This is the most crowded aisle I've ever seen it. Oh my. Okay, interesting, interesting. We looking for that honey. God, I've made a sort of hellscape for myself in here. Chat, if you were honey, let me tell you, you'd be right there. Never mind, I wasn't even asking you a question. All good. What are we missing? Ranch. And rice. Ranch and rice. The mustard's right here. I feel like I should go tell that old lady the mustard is like literally right here. I feel kind of bad about that. Ranch. Rice, 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 rice. Rice, rice, rice. Rice, rice, rice. Is it by the big J's? Maybe. Follow a couple drag queens who use the pronoun extension? Yeah, I've actually had... Do you guys know I got raided into by like one of the winners of like a New Zealand drag tournament one time? That was a fun stream, I remember that. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to like lurk and chill and you don't want a streamer calling you out or anything. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Just put it on my eyes. Put it on my eyes, Patrick. Yes, I can see the savings from here. Oh. I can't even see you. Do I have to... Oh no. Okay. I need to get rid of all of the meat, I think is what's going on. Is that better? Should I build this for you? No, wait. Didn't get all the items at first. What am I missing? Did I throw it on the floor? Very possibly. We're now in the kitchen, gamers. I'll stay quiet, but I'm here. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the dedicated lurk, by the way. It's really sweet of you. Going the extra mile. I'm gonna throw this shit on the floor outside. So I've been watching you. Yeah, well, have you seen this? Fuck! My rice! No! No, my Uncle Tony's! Alright, there it is. Okay, sick. I think that was a Chris Angel trick where he used to throw a card through a window, right? Alright, so we have eggs, milk, honey, nut spread. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a real camera angle that I have on you here, ma'am. I'm Point of view, you are a biter emoji.
Man, you last that Uncle Ben harder than Spider-Man did.
Hello, Geb. How you doing tonight, hon? Holy shit. We have ranch, garden peas, strawberry, and rice. What am I missing? Ranch, got it, strawberry. I'm assuming we got the chocolate spread, I don't know. Milk and eggs, garden peas, honey, rice, ketchup. I'm thinking, ketchup is the thing I missed? You're kidding. Wow. Okay, death by nut spread means something else, I think. Also, that's a really good joke, by the way, Sammy. I like that one. Off to bed. Have a lovely rest of stream, everyone. You have a lovely rest, Ink. I think you may have head off by now, but I hope you have a fantastic one. Great stream earlier. Always love to watch your art. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for shopping at Nux. You have a good one. Great. Chat, remember, great source of fiber. I thought it was Great Balls of Fire, personally, but... I am the mind freak. Mind freak. What is the deal with this store? Fears to Fathom grocery stores, what I'm learning is they are literally always playgrounds for bullshit. Like, if you want to kill the next hour of your life in a... Holy shit, we can get air. If you want to kill, like, the next hour of your life, just go play a Fears to Fathom game and get to, like, the shopping segment. Point of view, you're at Ellie's actual height? Hey, how tall do you think I am? How tall do you think I am? Go on, I won't be offended, I'll just be really mad and permanently ban everyone that says under 6'7" million. I'm kidding, by the way. Unless I'm not. Try your luck. Where am I? What? Oh. He's actually... I think he's 6 foot like me, to be honest. You know what's kind of funny? I believe I have shrunk. Oh my god. There's a picture of what... Oh, I thought it was like a skyline. Wow, that looks really bad. My bike! Jerk. 6 foot 6.9 million? Permanent ban for Minnow, please. Permanent ban for Minnow. Moderators! Deal with them. Let me check how tall a mantis can get. Actually, right back on me. I wanna know how tall a mantis can get. What did I do? I think I misread someone else's message. I've read Mitch's message as yours because you have similar name colors. My bad. Have it on good authority that Ellie is actually 0.0004 football fields tall. I want to math that out now. Did you do the math on that? I mean, you're Gebwell. Of course you did the math on that, actually. You enter a store in a Fears to Fathom game, it's like entering a different dimension with its own physics. Yeah, it actually is. Is this my house? I think this is my house. In the middle of my house. No? Oh, am I on the corner now? I had to pee again. Oh, okay. Important fact of this scary story that he's telling us, chat. He does have to pee again. Oh my god, okay. That's really funny. I feel spiritually we are height sisters. So full disclosure, I've always been over... What the fuck? That's my flashlight. All right. Sure. Hey, there we go. I have to say bye and luck. Thank you for the luck, Mooney. I really do appreciate that, and it's been good to meet you. Rest well. We'll try to keep it nice and chill in here for you. No, but fun fact, I've always been over 6 feet. Until recently, I've come to the stunning realization of I don't hit 6 feet anymore. And... listen, I am a trans non-binary person. Some stuff has changed with how my whole thing works, you know what I mean? And I legitimately think I've shrunk. I legitimately think I am shorter now. I have no idea which house is mine, just so we... I think it's this one. I don't get it. Sounded like you said Breastwell? That's my good friend, Breastwell, yes. Honey, I shrunk the mantis. Been in space too long, makes you shrink. That is, yes, actually. Or does it make you taller? I remember. Any aliens? Sound off on this. Groceries! Whoop! F to use. Oh, it's my flashlight, of course. This should not... Oh, that looks janky. Is that why you're a gnome too? Mooney comes out of lurk to do a dunk on Galley. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh man. Also, welcome in Dusk. What bug are you today? Coffee bug? Do you like coffee? No, you are a coffee person, right? Do not disturb for any reason. Why do I feel... So, okay. Fears to Fathom, if you don't know, a lot of the horror concepts seem to be you leave your house for a moment and then there's a scary guy in the house, or like you leave your room in the motel for a moment and then there's a scary guy in the motel. I have a feeling that the ominous music right now is indicating that there is now a scary... It seems like Goth Mummy is the scary thing in this one. So I get the feeling there's a potential kill zone in the house right now. And I'm gonna be real, it's probably the basement. In fact, I'm bloody certain it's the basement, actually. Do you guys want to go down there and see if we can die? I am the coffee person. Fantastic, fantastic. All the height is transferred into your boobs. Kinda. I've got a pretty strong suspicion we die down here if we come down here early. No, really? I mean, okay, you're gonna break into a house and be a scary lady. Like, you're gonna do it in the basement, right? It's like, honestly, this is a top piece of real estate if you're a slasher. You know, I used to source places for that guy, Mr. Myers, you know, Michael, we're on first name basis, Michael. He would have been all over a place like this, let me tell you. I moved him up from the edge of a hedge maze all the way into the basement of like a upper middle class household. Yo, that's my uncle. That's literally your uncle. We love him. We respect him. I'm just saying, if it's real estate good enough for Michael Myers, how come it's not good enough for Clara? Was that her name? Sorry, I need to say that like Peter Capaldi in Doctor Who. Clara. Clara. Says it like a fucking vampire every time. I love it. Apparently we need to pee again, so it's into this minigame. Unfortunately, it comes out sideways for old Noah. I'm Mooney Myers. He loves what you did. Oh, thank you. Why is there a piss minigame in this? Why? Challenge pissing returns. That's how you get all the savings. I'm bloody certain there's going to be a kill zone in here somewhere. The bottle... Wait, there's a bottle forming? I didn't know. Fuck, I love these games. They just are such good... hear me out. When I say these games are such good comedy, I don't mean to say that they're not also good horror. It's just what the fuck is going on? Never mind, that dog looks fine. I think the flashlight made it look like an alien for a second. Flashlight made it look like an alien for a second. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. These games are great horror, and they also happen to be incredibly fucking funny too. They've got both going for them, you know? Ooh, check the security systems is a fun idea. Thought that dog had a long neck? Yeah, it's a long neck deer. Exactly, of course. Alright, our antivirus is good. Egg.execute still doesn't work. Egg, why do you have a missing DLL egg? Do you want to talk about this? Want to hop on iNet 7? Thank you for the clip, Kazoo. Wait, they broke in and cleaned up my kitchen. Taller because you are being compressed, but also weaker. That's what I thought. Yeah, because your muscles go into not like atrophy, but like you're not using your muscles as much because gravity isn't there. Dogs looking chill. Good to know. I mean, like, so far so good, right? Like, the break-in butler? Fucking Alfred E. Pennyworth is breaking into my house. It's not even my house. Am I sitting on a clipboard? That's messed up. Had to keep the groceries in the kitchen first? What? Oh, do I have to unload the groceries? Shit, okay. Gotta send my sim down to do some frickin' housework. I will never remember which room is which in this house. I will never remember. It will never happen. Oh god. Oh god, groceries? Hey, I think they were right there. Oh, that's probably another soft lock. I am pretty sure I put them right there. I think they've edged into the floor. Why am I like this? Wait, can I throw this out of bounds? What the fuck? Wait, what is this? Yep. Other room? You reckon other room? Oh, Bijou! You've saved Christmas. You should text the dad? That's a good point, yeah. What you doing, Lamal? Just make sure he knows, you know? Oh, is it because they just weren't in the kitchen? I kept groceries in the kitchen, yeah. True. I've never seen someone break a Fears to Fathom game this badly. Were you there, Ether, the other night when we drove a car that had no gas for like 20 minutes? For those that don't know, you're meant to run out of gas in Fears to Fathom at one point and stop at a gas station. I skipped the entire gas station segment by driving the car at like a snail's pace all the way to the next event trigger. That is one of my proudest achievements when that car flared back to life and started zooming. Absolutely amazing. And this is why we got a VODs channel if you guys ever want to see my heroic moment. Oh, I just realized I ditched my flashlight in the frickin'... Ditched my flashlight in the wall. And I missed that flashlight. Don't you wanna come with me? Don't you wanna fathom my fears with your fears? Andy Reynolds. Dude, you said you're at Carson's, right? You need to see this. Search up Roy Carson divorce on the internet right now. Oh, fuck yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Let me hop on iNet real quick. Wow, that's cool lighting out here. Pretty stormy. Roy Carson divorce. Roy Carson, co-founder of BN Media, claims to be receiving death threats from the angry fans of his ex-wife. Whoa! Hunter News. It's not unusual for audience to be nosy about some of the celebrity's personal matters, but sometimes it's just too overbearing. Does he deserve them? Yeah, what did he do? Honestly, Mooney, that's my question too. What did he do, you know? We see something similar with the case of Roy Carson, the COO and co-founder of BN Media, after his very public breakup and divorce with his wife, former actress Alyssa Brown Carson, has allegedly been receiving death threats from the fans of Alyssa Brown for the rumored infidelity that underwent within their said relationship. I thought that was Tony Abbott for a second. I phased out for a second. I love this lightning graphic between them, by the way. An intern whipped this up and thought, oh yeah, this is going to get me in a permanent position. I live for this drama. Spill the tea, babe, honestly. Fuck. I think I want to make this my wallpaper. Why would this graphic exist? Why would this graphic ever exist? Tony Abbott watching like, aw, exactly. He does look Aussie. He's got very Aussie dad vibe, doesn't he? Did they just dox him? Apparently, yeah. What the fuck? Wait, guide to being a better person? Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. Directed by Alec Carson. In this video, we will be covering how to talk like a better person. Feel free to take a break whenever needed. Step 1. Don't be rude. Oh my god. Oh my god. We must continue. Can we scroll back on that real quick? Being an asshole will discourage people from talking to you. I want to know what the hell was happening with that effect just now. Uh-huh. Sorry, it appears that something is wrong with the broadcast. What is happening? I was gonna say live reacts material, but yeah, I don't know. In the meantime, enjoy some happy images. We're going frame by frame on this shit. It's not what I was ready for. Step 2. Remain calm in any conversation. What is this? Okay, game theorists love the frame by frame. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Oh no, he's getting hammed? What do you mean he's getting hammed? God, yeah.
Hello.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm very sorry here. But this is, if you made this black and white, okay, I'm gonna do something here real quick. Okay. This now looks indistinguishable from every analog horror YouTube series. It looks utterly indistinguishable. I could upload this and people would start commenting about the fact this is like some wild lost media or something like that. Intruder. Oh wow, it's gotten much worse. I didn't even need to make... Hey, is this... Okay, this is gonna land for like one person in chat. I think I know who that one person is. Why do these orange versions of his face look like Odo from Deep Space Nine? I don't know. Did that say I'm sinking? Now, even though what he said was controversial, did you stay calm? It's me, Odo! You guys know I antagonize Quiche with an Odo impression? I've forgotten to tell you guys about that fact. I sometimes walk around the house pretending to be Odo. And that's the life I lead. The secret to being calm is to not let your feelings interfere with the conversation. Being calm makes you a better person. That's incredible. And this mince that we're having for dinner, would you say it is delectable? Ah, yes. You stand in a bucket and yell, I'm regenerating? Fucking hell. Why is Odo hot on the menu tonight? Holy shit. Clocked in, boss. You have yourself a good one, Trash. Don't work too hard, and thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it very much. Oh, don't forget, don't forget, this guy lives in a house. Fuck this guy, he lives in a house, dude. Sources say Roy Carson has had people knocking on his door to confront him. Alyssa hasn't... Oh! Pizza! Pizza, 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 pizza. Someone was at the front door, yeah, pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. I'm not gonna regret doing this. Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Let's go. He's a COO and co-owner and only lives in a normal house. Is this the back door?
Pizza time.
Open. Oh my, wait, I mean there's a... Hi, buddy. Wait, it's actually pizza? Alright, time out. None of you are gonna believe this. I was joking. I thought this was gonna be the insta-death. None of you are gonna believe me. I literally was joking. I thought that was gonna get us killed. Alright, sure. There we go. Rory Carson, who lives in this house, is receiving threats. Here are the coordinates. This guy doesn't want to talk. Hey, this is probably a very strange request, but do you think I can wait inside until the rain's over? It's probably not very safe to be out here right now, and I forgot my raincoat at the shop. This is not my house. I understand you can just say no. Well, you have a good day. Dude, you can like chill on the porch. No, dude. Dude, seriously, you can like chill. Didn't want to catch cold. Here. Hey, why do you need to come in if he was just gonna drive away? Pizza. Watch some TV while eating? Pizza. Oh, the catch! Let's go. Good night, chat. Be good to yourselves. Have a good rest of stream, Elliot. Have a good one, Casper. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the raid earlier, by the way. I do so appreciate it. That basement's looking more and more murdery. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Time for television. Whoop. Channel 10 News. Pizza was nice and hot despite the rain. Oh, that looks kind of scary. Look out for some pizzas. It should arrive any minute now. Enjoy. Indeed. I did. I'm pretty sure I can, like, hear someone coming in. These eating sounds are looping something fierce. Pizza looks pretty good for being pixelated. It honestly does, Spirits. I'm not gonna lie. But here's the thing. I think the cheaper and tackier you make a pepperoni pizza look, like the tastier it sounds, you know what I mean? Why am I still... Oh, I busted the eating sounds. Okay, they stopped. Ugh, why am I still eating? Welcome in, by the way, Spirits. I hope you're doing super well. The game does not like me treating it this way. Okay, we'll do what it wants. We'll do what it wants, chat. Oh my god, the eating sounds. Let it end. Nice, I'm having pizza also. I am genuinely quite jealous of you. I think my Tasty Treat Thursday is going to be... I don't know what it's going to be this week, to be honest. Good, just finished Control yesterday. Ooh. Is it Quantum that made Control and did like the Alan Wake series and everything like that? I've been very jealous of MIDI going through the entire series. I've wanted to for like quite a while. Wait a minute. Is that pizza? Knock knock, is it pizza? Insta-kill? I'm not the only one that just heard a knock on the door, right? It was Remedy. Sorry, yeah, Remedy, my mistake. Yes, Quantum Break, that's what I was thinking of. I'm not super familiar with their work outside of the original Alan Wake. I've pretty much just played the original Alan Wake, so I didn't know. Let's go dancing in the rain. It sounds like time for a pool party, honestly. Couldn't go out in the downpour. And you leave the dog out there. You're kidding. Nasty work, honestly, Noah. We're gonna hope that the dog has some kind of heating system. Where'd I plunk my pizza? There we go. It's quite good, very absurd and Lynchian. If you like that stuff, you'll love it. I was one of those people who couldn't... I'm so white, I have to put my YouTube videos on. Ooh, spaceship. No, I'm into this one. Hang on, this looks like good content. Hold on, lock in. I will have to break the fabrics of reality now. Bye-bye. See you. I quite like this show. Seems pretty good. I need my baby stim videos to eat. I make that joke, but I don't think I've eaten a meal that I haven't like been sitting with my partner for. I don't think I've eaten a meal that I haven't been watching a Trackmania YouTube video for in like 6 months. Maybe more. Not even really that big into Trackmania. I don't know why that's a thing. Does your brain ever break in a very specific manner that you don't know how to quantify to people? Because that's me. A meal on YouTube does go hard. One of life's great joys. Heard someone at the door again. Should we just go straight to the cameras? I'm gonna do that. That feels correct somehow. Someone going around the back. Oh, you're gonna turn my power off, aren't you? Oh, no. No, I know literally exactly what you're gonna do. You're going for that fucking breaker. Actually eating beef jerky right now? Good way to be. Can they save the poppy while they're there? That's my hope. One forewarning I will give y'all. A little audio warning. Fears to Fathom has a pretty loud kind of Five Nights at Freddy's ass jump scare during death sounds. Just do be aware if you're particularly susceptible to things like that. It may occur momentarily, I don't know. Forgot spaghetti to return to the stream. This isn't fish skin. It's not. But it's just as silly, to be honest. Welcome back, Les. Good to see you. It's really bothering me that my OBS has an element selected. There we go. I've unselected it. I don't want to open this door, though. Like, I saw that person. Oh, but I guess they left something, right? Who is it? But they're not, like, there. I saw them walk away. I mean, maybe insta-death? Let's find out. Woo, flowers! I didn't know what to make of it. Honestly, gift horse mouth, etc. Gifted early with Mopsgate as well. I did promise that this would be absurd horror, like back and forth. So we might do some mopskating in a bit. What do you guys reckon? You want to do some mopskating with me? Do you reckon if I glitch in here, I can throw these clean out the window that is closed? Yup. Magic trick. So, I mean, now does it want me to check the security? I feel like I just sequence broke this. I think I was meant to... I mean, no, maybe not. I don't know. I'm very confused. I don't clearly know what the next action is. Unless I can piss again? Nope. Maybe next time. Unknown sender. Hey, how are you? What did you have for dinner? Pizza, babe, and there's a slice left for you! I assumed it was a wrong number. It was strange, but I dismissed the thought as a weird coincidence and moved on. That's fair, that's probably the right thing to do. What did you have for dinner, chat? I know some of us are having spaghetti. What y'all have for dinner? So forward? I know what's good. I know what's good is what I'm gonna say. Sometimes you gotta take that chance. You gotta do what you gotta do. Also, chat, I gotta offer you guys something. Would you forgive me? Would you forgive me if Dead by Daylight ever came back on this stream? Would you forgive me for that? You can say no, it's fine, I understand. If you said you playing Dead by Daylight would make me sick and I'd never watch this channel again, that's actual honest feedback and I'm happy to hear it. Love DBD, so I'll always forgive you. I appreciate that, spirits. Fears to fathom DBD chapter when? Yeah, but it's just like they add like the cashier that soft locks you. Are we just gonna do our homework? Thought I'd have that pizza first. Noah, you are a creature of such strange whims. I'm like 0 for 6 for guessing what Noah's gonna want to do next. Any specific reason for a return? I'm missing having that competitive multiplayer game. And to be real, I love a bit of competitive multiplayer when it's a game I care about being at least competent at. And to that degree, you know, DBD's not perfect, but like, it's like the Deceive era, you know? I miss logging on at night and being like, yep, we're gonna play some rounds of Deceive, and then we'll jump into anything else, you know what I mean? Rematch is gonna fill that void soon. Like, eventually we'll be playing Rematch. This place is a fucking maze. Oh yeah, because FNAF is coming out. Yeah. I'm sad to say I am very interested in how Springtrap plays. You're the only person I tend to watch DBD on. That said, DBD has rarely ever been my vibe. That is a very fair statement to make, Chris. I feel like I approach DBD in a unique way. I have never in the slightest given a fuck if I escape. I care a lot more about the team. Which is a surprising rarity amongst people that play DBD. I don't know why, because like you can't really control whether or not you get tunneled out, but you can control whether your team wins or whatever. Ellie, you can just admit you want to play Matthew Lillard. It's okay. It is wild to me that Matthew Lillard, like the literal man Matthew Lillard, is going to be in DBD and not as Ghostface. That is incredible to think about.
Only thing that's missing is he finishes that pizza and we take a big poo on the seat for good measure.
Maybe if we're lucky, that's coming up next. Hello, Grim. Nice little self-care check, by the way.
Spend the night in the dungeon if you don't. If you tell me what the radius of 2 squared is, I'll think...
I'm gonna park here while I take a little sip, and you should look after yourselves. Do a stretch, get some food, do what you gotta do to look after yourselves. If you don't remember the last self-care you did, it's because you didn't do self-care recently enough, chat.
He makes me solve math work until my head hurts. I can't escape.
Oh god, I gotta play ads as well. So you know what? That's a good time for a little self-care break. We're gonna pause here, and what we're gonna do, pop a little bit of music on, because I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I know that sounds ridiculous, but playing ads minimizes ads later in the stream. So I'm gonna press the button. If you guys want to chill out with me for a little minute, we'll talk about some bullshit. Then we'll do some self-care, that sort of thing, and in about 3 minutes we'll get back into video games. So anyway, alas. Watching people play makes me not want to play. Play DVD all you want. That is so valid. Oh my god, that's valid. Yeah. 100%. I know people that get their DVD fix from watching people, and it keeps them from reinstalling, because they're like, wow, you're having a shit night, huh? So valid. So fucking valid. Sometimes it's easier to watch them play. I get very attached to DBD on stream and things like that because it's such a great storytelling game. You know what I mean? Deceive used to feel this way as well, at least until certain metas came out. Like, you could really get invested in sort of the narrative of a round, and I like that. Very satisfying. It's a bit more easy for me to watch than, like, battle royales are good for this as well. Because, you know, you start from nothing and you get everything and you get into the final circle. Like, there's a narrative there. You can get connected. It's like communal storytelling. And I really dig that. And I miss that on my stream. I do miss that a lot on my stream. It's very rare for me to play, like, long-form story games and things like that. Because I love making our own stories more than anything. Oh, that's a bug check from... Oh, it's been a while, but that reflex is still there. Hello, Skelly. Good to see ya. A very scary Skelly, no less. No less. Also, I feel, oh, I'll cover this in a moment. But welcome in, Skelly. Something I forgot to say. Chan. I just drank water. Does that count? That's self-care, absolutely. Zebra, I hope you had a great stream earlier, by the way. Welcome in. Kay's carrying Leaf Beetle. Very down to business. I like that. It's a big fan. I was watching Zebra's stream earlier, and they were rotating through, like, models in Vroid. I think you use a Vroid, right? I think it's a Vroid, or whatever the case. Rotating through models, and I see a model that is just, there's no hair on it whatsoever, and the name of the save for that preset of Zebra's model reads The Creature. Fucking incredible content. I didn't know it was named that. That's really funny to me. Found most people I know who have done DBD streams, it effectively just becomes just chatting with a dynamic background and the occasional frustration. Yes, Machete, this is it. DBD is like a it's a perfectly made streamer game. Because, hey guys, what am I going to do when I go sit on this gen for 35 seconds? Well, I'm probably going to look at my chat and respond long form to a message. Oh, what's that? I'm done chatting? Well, here's the killer. I'm going to run around in a circle for a while. It is like maybe the perfect stream game. It's why it's kind of hard to resist even on bad nights. It is the perfect stream game. It's a big patch for DBD coming. The anniversary is coming up. I tend to play every anniversary because they are very, very beneficial in terms of blood point gain, basically experience points or currency and anything else. I think I'm very close to having, but I had at one point every single survivor perk, purely because I would only play during anniversaries. I would prestige every single character, and I would stop as soon as I had every single perk. I'd like to do that maybe for killers eventually, and also there's a couple survivor releases that I haven't gotten around to yet. So I really want to get into doing all that. Just learned there's an Exit 8 movie coming in August, like a small production, or like a huge budget movie for Exit 8. I mean, I'll watch either way, that sounds good. Oh, be careful with that, Mooney. Overheats can be a bit scary. I recommend a cooling pad if you don't have one for your laptop. You can get, like, little setups that are, like, there's a couple of ones. Some of them just aerate, and some of them have, like, fans inbuilt and things like that. Very important. Also, chat, I feel bad. There's a good thing from Tube that I totally missed in the channel. I want to read this out real quick. I also see some people typing. I know we did a good things earlier, but I feel like some people are just cracking on now with some good things, so I want to read out some ones that I see here. This one's from Tube, and it reads, I've been trying to get my head on straight enough for the past couple of months to catch up on commissions, and last night I got to make great progress on the longest waiting one. That rules. That rules. I feel very similar with my writing. I've started making waves with writing a thing. Remember, I've talked a lot about I've been able to conceptualize that writing I want to do recently? I've started making waves with that, and I'm very excited. Very excited. Never heard of a cooling pad before. They can get kind of important if you have some of those laptops, they've got very bad aeration. And they're very like welded together, like very tight spaces and things like that. You can clean them out, and you should. But yeah, you can get like little, kind of like, if I said like a meal tray, you can basically get meal trays for laptops that can be like cooling. Very important. Also, welcome in, Hylian. I see you posting a good thing, by the way. It reads, beat Portal 2 last night again, first time on stream, but I was muted for the whole boss fight. However, it was so funny to me. This is a good thing. That is a good thing, Hylian. I love that. Yeah, I'm the biggest beetle. You're a big old beetle, my friend. Big old beetle. I'm glad you were playing Portal 2. It's reminded me that I want to play Portal on stream, even though I've beaten it God knows how many times. Still. You buy laptop stands that have little fans built into them. Yes, that is the one I'm talking about. Very, very helpful. Also, welcome back from ads. Thank you for sitting through that, chat. I know they suck. Believe it or not, this is the lesser of two evils. It was so nice to finally get into a creative project like that. Yeah, honestly, it's taken me a long time to realize that, like, you know, part of the reason I can only do, campaigns and things like that is because I have that expectation from other people, and it really helps me get along. And I like the reaction of people to it and things like that, but I think I'm gonna try writing for myself, and if I can get back into it, I'm gonna start writing for other people again. I'm trying to warm back up to it, you know? Is that more knocking? TV's going off. Recipe book stands make the best laptop stands. I've only ever had one laptop, and it was back in the day of... I was playing World of Warcraft Cataclysm at the time. Does anyone fancy working out what year that was? Yes, I actually measure time by WoW expansions for a series of my life, because I played 15 years of WoW, and I have ADHD. Couldn't tell you what the objective is right now. Kata was like, what, 2010? Yeah, something like that, so a while ago. Oh, chat, hang on, I need to open the door and let some of this ambience in. That's enough. Security room, maybe? Rain comes with ambient sounds as a bonus. As a little bonus treat for you, yeah. I hate where these stairs are. I still hate where these stairs are. Whoever this person is, not much of an opportunist, it seems. Yeah, they're an incredibly slow kind of murderer. Are they behind that door, maybe? Or this one that never opened? I don't know. Oh my god, I think I know what the hang-up is, and it's incredibly funny. I think the game is upset I didn't finish reading about the divorce. I think that's what's going on. I think the game is upset I didn't finish reading about the divorce. Because I didn't scroll to the bottom of this. Does that get me a text, maybe? No. Oh, no. I have a small fan pointing directly at the keyboard. It overheats so much. Laptop overheating is like a chronic problem. It's really, really bad. There's so many different things you can do for it, but at the end of the day, laptops just have really bad airflow, in my experience. Even my old laptop that had like a truckload of fans on the ass of it. I mean... Bites tiger attacking police. Minnesota man saves officers, bites tiger attacking police. Singer invader from space reveals truth about nut allergies. Huh. I see. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't really know what the... That's my microphone. A boo. Boogity boogity boo. Boogity boo. Boogity boo. Boogity. Boo. Boogity boo. What the fuck? It's gone. What? Ah, so at some point we hide in there. I don't know what the game wants me to do right now. I actually have no idea. Does it want me to follow that lady around the porch, maybe? Like, I guess? Right, that's the garage. Side door should be over here somewhere. Piss? Quick piss check, everyone. Like, this instantly kills me, right? No. Yes? Stay hydrated, folks? Yes. Indeed. Was throwing this away a huge mistake? I gotta tell you guys, maybe it's because I was bullshitting and I did ad break real quick and things like that, but I legitimately do not know what the game would like me to do right now. I actually don't know. We finished our pizza. Homework, maybe? Bro, if Noah wants to go do his homework right now, that is... I'm 0 for 7 for knowing what Noah wants to do next. Oh my god. Noah, what the fuck? Dude. What do you mean now you do your homework? What do you mean? I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I'm sorry, Noah, you found the wrong answer. While I was in the middle of my schoolwork, the power went off. Just like I predicted, chat.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Unknown sender. Are you by yourself? Why do you keep ignoring me? Why are you always so mean to me? You are being very immature right now. Hey, this is messages in my Twitch chat. Fine, if you're gonna be like that, I don't need you anyways. Todd is so much hotter anyway. Who are you? Closet Vox, you're a buck moth. I would pay more than $1 for a moth that is closet. A closet moth, if you will. That moment, I was almost certain that it had to be another prank by Turner. Hey, this would be a great time for that flashlight that I threw directly into the void, huh? Like, this would be, like, nicely done, closet. Was that 5? That's pretty good. Above average. Like, looking at this angle here, this would be an excellent time for that flashlight that I threw into the wall. Yeah? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree 100% with what I'm saying and what I'm feeling right now. It's so dark I see the pixels. If we get jump scared, there's sort of nothing I can do about it. I can't fucking see. But Ellie, you're the light in most people's lives. Most people? How many people are on the planet? What would the majority be? It would be like 4.5 billion? Something like that? Dude. We're getting partner in no time. Ellie for Pope. No, the new Pope is Royal Genesis. We all agree that. Dog out front. D-Pope, the American Pope, and Pope Ellie. Now that's a strat. Zeke was acting very weird. I think Zeke's just been a dog, to be honest. The new Pope is Denver and Flora. That's good, yeah. But hang on. Before you guys say anything, before you guys say anything, hold on. Hold on, before you have an opinion, have you considered this? Pope_Genesis. Yeah. Now, think about... Oh, this scene's fucked. Hang on. Now, think about that before the next time you go ahead and say you're atheist. Hmm? Oh, goodness. I turned the power back on. Ellie's like the Teletubbies baby. The sun comes up and it's Ellie's face like, hey, how's it going? If anyone wants to do that edit, I think that could be incredibly funny. Why does Zeke look completely different? The lighting has changed you, my friend. I guess Zeke's just gonna meander back to his home, I guess. But I'm agnostic? That's fair. That's valid. I was for a very long time, too. I think I'm more of the mindset these days of like, I don't really mind what is going on. Just so long as everyone's kind and life is good, you know? Is that before the Genesis arc? That's a good question. Oh, honey. I have your flowers. You said we'd stay friends. Turner, this is not funny. I know it's you. I think there's something to learn from all faiths. Smile. Nicely put, Spirits. First time dog owner, are ya? Don't you know most dogs molt and get new fur colors? Yes, after extreme stress, dogs molt and become different colors. That is true. That's actually true and based. I would like to get to my panic room now. That gets me every time, the winding blind sounds. You guys want to walk in this room, which is just closed in my face and has this sign on it? I have a suspicion this is not specifically because there's filming equipment in there. I think this is a bit of a meta hint. Yup. Oh my god, look at her. She's beautiful. Also, Jesus, that's the loudest Five Nights at Freddy's shit I've heard in a long time. Oh my god. She looks kind of chill. Like, I brought her flowers. Yeah, I guess we got the good ending there, chat. So, now we can go ahead and get the bad ending, if you guys want. God, I've had one prediction, and it's of the developer, not Noah. I can't predict what Noah wants, but God, I can predict the developer. I know what the developer wants. Oh, I think you hear her shut it. I think you hear her shut herself in. That's kind of cool. You love her? I do, Hannah, I do. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. I have forgotten where the stairs are. They're over here. Just gotta go do my schoolwork, you know? Gotta do my schoolwork, chat. Noah divorce arc begins. I mean, I personally would like to look at my cameras, not... I mean, like, she's in here, right? Like, we saw it. Or not? I don't know where she... Noah's Ark? Mooney, that's joke of the stream. That's joke of the stream. I like that. I like that a lot. It's saying there's an intruder, but I don't see it. Even though I know what room she's in. Oh, now it's not. I guess maybe it was a timed thing. I don't know. Let's go ahead and do homework, I guess. Jump scare? Jump scare? Jump scare? Jump scare? Had a strange gut feeling about the situation. Might sound stupid now, but I just didn't want to overthink things. Is she in the hallway outside? No. Ah, that door's open now. She's going for my groceries. She wants my snacks. Like Hero walking around, but she's not showing up on the cameras. Do we go for the laundry? You reckon that's the play, guys? Because I know that laundry is a hiding spot. Like, you get the mic pop up in there and everything. I am assuming I can't go downstairs anymore. Yeah, better be more than the $100 for house sitting, right? I'm gonna sue that guy. So notice how cheap these power-ups are for bits. You must love them. So, fun fact, I actually have them turned off. I have them set to max price because they are actually accessibility disasters. So, for one thing, people can put any emote they want to appear all over the screen, which is problematic when you realize a lot of emotes are, you know, not things that people want to see all the time, especially. And the prices are maxed out because you can't turn them off. Really weird decision by Twitch, I don't know. The other one is the fact that they are actually photosensitivity disasters too. They are really, really not great. I have a screenshot somewhere. I'll pull this up. So you can't turn them off, right? You can only raise them to max prices. Which means that the day after they got... Day after they got added... Oh, I don't know where it is. Heck. I have a screenshot of the Game Awards. The day after power-ups got added. You know, that really high-priced kind of show where they show you, like, trailers for new games coming out and things like that. It was unwatchable. Because people were spending obscene amounts to cover the screen in emotes, and you literally couldn't see debut games as they were coming out. It's a very weird decision by Twitch. I don't know. Is this flashing intruder again? Egg.execute? Can you help me? No. I think we have to go to the laundry room. Or not? Yeah, the Founders Badge one I don't like either. I wish I could change my... I kind of understand mod icons, but Founders Badge is really weird. Hey, Noah, what do you feel like doing next, bud? That's probably gonna be me in a second. So I don't understand. Noah says I don't want to overthink it. I had a strange gut feeling, but I don't want to overthink it. What does that mean? Are you saying you want to do more homework? Oh my god! Noah, what are you talking about? Noah! I am 0 for 8 on you, my dude! Oh, it's DeGrinky. Very good. Oh, she's out back. Wait, why is she out back? Why is she out back? She was in here. Why is she outside now? Why can't you be like other boys your age? Is she gonna turn the power off again? Because, like, she was in the house and she left again. Well, time to do more homework. Heard something downstairs. I had to go and look. Really? Noah is a decision-making machine. Oh, she's making lasagna. That's awful nice of her. Get my bouquet. Low-key, it made me very uncomfortable knowing he was in the house. Oh, you think Turner. That's why you said he. Didn't have his contact, I could only ask Andy. Can you send me Turner's contact? Ask him to quit messing. He's messing with what? He's been snooping around the house. That is not cool. Had this been a horror movie, Noah would sadly be my favorite character and then pull this? Yeah, absolutely. I'm such a homework doer, indeed. Dude, he's at my place right now. Oh my god. We were gonna go to the movies with Brady, but then it started pouring, so we stuck with the sleepover. So where I have a tendency of being overly paranoid, the only logical thing I could think of at the time was to keep an eye on the security monitor. Alright, that's a fairly logical thing to do. Leave my flowers just there. Now that I think about it, I should have called the cops. True! At the time, I was so engrossed in my thoughts. The idea never entered my head. Oh, back door's open. Was that front door? Door open. Text from Andy. Dude, wait, did you check out that article? It was Brady who told me about it. Oh, this is real sketchy. I did. Anything? Do I need to go look it up again? Do I need to continue Googling about this man's divorce on his own computer? It's not Alec Carson, it's... Which Carson is it? Roy, right. Hate what I'm hearing in my left ear. I'm gonna scroll this again in case it triggers something. Subscribe now. Fantastic. What? Hello, Perdita. How you doing? More homework? Baby. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well, my friend. These cameras are in some of the universally... Oh, hello. There's my new wife. Felt my heart skip a beat. Oh my god, she's coming right here. She's right outside the door of the room I was in. She has a knife!
Noah?
Wait, she's calling me Noah. It is related to me. Alright. Oh, she's at that door? Are you in there? I really missed you. Whatever is happening between us, we can work it out together. Don't play dumb with me, Noah. I know you're in there. Open the door. We just need to talk. Nothing to talk about. I've always been nothing but nice to you. But you always treated me like shit. Need help, Kara. I know everything. I know you left me for her. This is exactly why? I love you. What about that? You need to leave right now. Deserve a second chance. Ooh. Apparently the police scared her off. Aha! Death threats now, I see.
Noah.
Fucking nailed her with the flowers. I left the house and ran down the block. My dad could... Oh, that's the end! Oh my god. Sorry, I almost got us killed from laughing at nailing her with the flowers through the door just then. Holy shit. Oh man. My god. Though by the time they arrived, she had already left the house, but I knew where she lived. What? Kara was one of the first people I met on a dating site. She was 3 years older than me, but I found her cute, so we started dating. 2 months into our relationship, she started doing hard drugs, apparently. Tried to get her help, but she turned it around on me, turned it around on me as if I was trying to change her. One day I had enough and I had to break up with her. Told her to leave and never contact me again. She was pissed. She was trying to convince me one of the cops she didn't intend on doing anything wrong that night. Cop wasn't buying it. They reviewed the footage and it showed everything. One of her entry to the moment she grabbed the kitchen knife. I probably could have seen her grab a kitchen knife if we were looking at the cameras properly. The thing that messed with me the most was the fact that nothing was stolen from the house. Turns out she was heavily under the influence of the drug and alcohol at the time. She was arrested and sentenced for a long while. Well, that's Carson House. I don't know how I feel about that one. Little lackluster. At least Noah is safe to do his homework now. Yeah, he can do 4 lots of his homework again. Oh, I like the credits going past the polls there. These are getting made with a little bit more love, I will say, which is kind of cool. Oh my god. Why is this game lagging my OBS so bad? Rough. Like it conceptually more than I like it actively. Actually, I kind of agree with you, Grav. Also, welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. No, I largely agree. I think that one's a bit of a whiff for me. I don't know. That felt weird. The order of things that you didn't really make a ton of sense to me. The threat really, I don't know. If you give me cameras, you got to give me a little bit more to do with them, I feel. But I never felt like I had to dodge anyone. The one time we died was because I correctly predicted there was a meta hint. Hate the window placement on that house. It's pretty bad, isn't it? My word. But that's Fears to Fathom 3. Do we take a goofy break before we move into something more horror? I did promise we'd be bouncing between absurd and horror tonight. And we were gifted something that I don't know if I can handle it. It might be a little too silly, chat. Five Nights at Noah's. Exactly. I do have a game that I've had for a long time, and I've been mildly terrified of. Not because it's horror, because it looks like one of the biggest shitposts I've ever seen in my life. I believe it's a free game with a paid DLC. I'm really tempted. I actually think we'll probably jump over to that just to investigate, just to see how it goes, you know? Just to see how it goes, chat. I'll put some music on. I'll pop us back here for a moment. We'll come back to Fears to Fathom. I want to do probably one more of them tonight as well. Beep beep. And to you, Slexon. Welcome in. Good to see you. So, this game... I don't even know what to say about... I don't know what to say about this game. I truly don't. I'm going to set the stream category. This might be one of those games we play for 5 minutes, realize it's absolutely not funny, and then leave. But it's something that's been in my list for, like, ages. And I think for that alone, I need to give it the time of day to work out if it is anything. Oh my goodness. Sounds like an experience already. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me. Wow, it is one of those games that does not give you the ability to maximize. Oh, off to a good start. Chat, what animal do I love the most? I love capybara. I've got great news for you, Mooney. So do I. This is Capybara, the story of Sisyphus. No, I don't know why I have this either. But if you want to de-stress from the tension of Fears to Fathom, I get the feeling this game is going to de-stress you. The what? It's Capybara, the story of Sisyphus, too. How this relates to Sisyphus, or where the capybaras are, we'll have to wait, because the capybara is loading. As you can see in the top left, the capybara is loading. It's still loading. It's still a big old fucking load on this one. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Ah, there we go. Now, as you can see... Fuck. Oh, fuck. Now, as everyone here can see, this is a capybara. They look pretty much like this. I would say it's a pretty good capybara, you know? And as we all know about capybaras, they move like this. I am willing to confirm this. What? I am willing to confirm they move like this, as this is how I saw them in the zoo. They essentially do this sort of maneuver here. Oh my god, the physics. So hello, Angie. How you doing? Yeah, if you go to Sydney Zoo and you meet my friend, not Chavez. You meet my friends, the Carbonaras. They're doing a lot of this. Why do I have a barrel tied to me? Sorry? Spy TF2 jump scare? Is that what that was? That's wild. So I do believe this is a rage game. I couldn't tell you what other kind of game this is. By the way, the momentum on this fucking, coconut dog is so obscenely strong. Like, I'm gonna release all buttons. Intense. Intense. It's a pretty good capybara, but I don't know if the capybara is good. The capybara seems fine, as it stands. Go to Sydney, willingly? Hey, Sydney's a lovely place if you ignore the way people drive. My barrel is stuck. Oh, no! Okay, Jesus Christ. Yep, that was me. That was the wizard. The wizard took over for a second there, chat. You know about the wizard. My big fucking paws are stuck. Okay, there we go. This capybara needs an oil change? Yeah, I'd agree with that take. As it stands, as absolutely no standing is occurring. What do you mean? Look, if you guys just don't understand the beautiful form of the carbonara like I do, you can just say it. Like, I get it. I get it. You fucking animal. I wasn't ready for the joyful little boat ride. I really wasn't ready for that. Water makes the capybara start over. Good to know, good to know. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Butter. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Nothing is impossible. Keep that in mind. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. And everyone here should be following Butter. Butter puts on an amazing stream. I actually need to go sort my lurks out now because I was just lurking your stream, having a lovely time. For those of you that don't know me, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means that any of y'all leaving a lurk open, leaving a window on, or like even on mute, a device on, something like that, huge boon to the channel, could seriously help me out a ton. You don't have to, obviously, and you're welcome to head on out, but I do hope you have a fun time here regardless. But who am I to ask that favor of you if you've never met me before? Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I'm currently playing Capybara, the story of Sisyphus. As you know, I'm a big fan of capybaras. I love the majesty of the beast and things like that, and I've always been specifically fond of how they sort of limply roll in circles when you chain a barrel to them. So this is exactly the kind of game for me, to be honest. Welcome in, Butter, I hope, and Raiders, of course. I hope you all have been having a fantastic time, but if you've been in a Butter stream, I fucking know you've been having a fantastic time. I know you've been having a fastastic time. I can't speak. Save the carbonara. Welcome in other raiders as well. Mixed I hope you've had a wonderful stream. If you need to head on out or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I'll run you through the same thing I just did now, which is to say that I am in the middle of a partner push. So any of y'all coming across with that raid, if you want to seriously do a huge favor for a stranger, any device left on, any lurk left, any window left open, even on mute or something like that, would be a huge boon to me. It would help me out an absolute immense amount right about now. But of course, you don't have to, and I just hope you have a fun time here regardless. If that seems unreasonable to make that request, for a stranger to make that request, well, we might as well meet each other. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and as I was just covering, this is Capybara, the story of Sisyphus. Now, I think it's a beautiful story, and personally I'm glad to see someone take it with the amount of depth and seriousness that it should be taken, which is to say, making the carbonara spin rapidly side to side, and sort of pole dance its way into the river. And that's all just a part of our sort of narrative here tonight, chat. All just sort of a part of our narrative. Whenever you need a boost of confidence, chat, it's always important to walk over the bridge and hear your spy say,
Nothing is impossible.
because nothing is impossible, chat. It's very important that you understand that. If you've got to head on out or anything like that, I absolutely understand. I hope you've had a whale of a time. I'd love to hear what you're doing on stream, though. I'd be very curious if you want to chat about that. Welcome in, by the way. We have anonymous followers on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, and you don't want to stream it or, like, call you out or anything. But welcome in regardless. I'm flying. I've left the barrel behind. New tech, I've left the barrel behind. Whoa! Oh my god, that almost killed me. Holy heck. Carbonara is good. Do you like? I love, Jonathan. I love. Yeah, welcome in, Minty, Sky, Fee, everyone else coming across in both Butter and Fee's raids. It's good to have ya. Oh my goodness. Something I'd like to invite y'all who've just Something I'd like to invite y'all who've just joined the channel to do is listen to this great piece of advice from my friend the Spy.
Nothing is impossible.
Nothing is impossible. But also, I'd love to hear if you guys had a sort of playlist or perhaps artist suggestion for what could be soundtracking this game. I would love to hear it, because I think I'm at my wit's end with this strange ambience that we're listening to right now. We're playing Cryptmaster. I was super excited to try it, and I'm absolutely in love. I was really drawn to Cryptmaster. I hope it ended up being really good. I didn't grab it on release, because I feel very silly about that, but I didn't grab it on release. I'd like to play Cryptmaster. I know Sammy was talking about it for a bit, I'm pretty sure, in the community. I would love to give it a shot. Cars 2 OST. God, I love the way your brain works, Busy. Always so good. How was our first run the best? How? I don't understand. Okay. Enya's Sail Away on repeat for the next hour. I could... The binary of music 1 or 0. I think that's a wise choice, Silicene. I appreciate it. Caramel Dancing on loop. Oh, Sky. Oh, I'm adding it to the queue. You know what? Any song I see for the next moment or two, I'm going to add to the queue. That's what we're going to do. I don't think I can add the entire Cars 2 OST to stream, but we'll see. Nothing but the Alan Wake 2 soundtrack in my head forever now until I die. God, that's a good one to have, though. Crazy Frog, you got it. You got it. Higher by Creed. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. In my moment of true vulnerability, J-Ro, you hit me with Higher by Creed. Music from the only part of the Expedition 33. I wish I knew what that track was. Propagandhi at Peace. Oh. Have a listen. Mr. Weeble's Capybara song. I don't even know what that is, but I'm in. I'm in. We're making a sort of reverse playlist here. Lurk while I get some food and figure out what I'm doing. Have a good one, Butter. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. Song just shot me far back in time. Yeah, it did. Mr. Weeble's Capybara song? Oh my god, that is an actual thing. That is an actual thing. Animal I have become. I can't talk now. I'm making piss. I love that vine. I love it with all my heart. I'm sorry if you don't love it and you don't like hearing those words, but it is very funny to me. Abandon ship Subnautica. Alright. Good, good, good. I think I've caught all of them. Are we trying any particular type of music? No, I'm just having fun, because I'm just a chill capybara, you know? Also, again, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, obviously, so you can lurk and chill. You don't get called out by the streamer or anything like that, but welcome in regardless. I hope you're having a smashing time. My barrel is going to... That would have been a great time for the barrel to freak out. One more time? I have one more. I just need to find the Japanese name on Spotify. No worries.
Keep moving!
Keep moving! Thank you, Spy. I will never see my barrel again. Never mind, there it is. Proving me wrong every day of the week. Does the barrel's momentum affect the capybara? I think it lightly pushes you in the direction towards where the barrel is. So you notice how I can't really, like, run up these stairs because of the barrel? Please unstick yourself. Alright. Badger fish in a birdcage? I'm assuming that's a song. It's not? I've just typed... Wait. Rule 44. Badger by fish in a birdcage. There we go. It is a song. I was baited. Oh my god. Badger is a favorite of mine? If Badger is so good, how come no carbonara, huh? Oh my god. It might actually be a benefit that our barrel is not here. It's not. It's pulling me pretty hard, gang. So I heard abandoned ship mentioned, and it reminded me I may have discovered I have some very conditional form of submechanophobia. Is that the fear of being in fear? Is that? I'm not sure what that fear is. I can probably put it together, but holy shit. Wanted dead or alive? I'm very scared. Oh, no! Please! Bah! Land it, land it, land... I need the music to calm me down for a second, so... Never forget, chat.
Nothing is impossible.
It's true. The loud snore I made. Ah! For fuck's sake. Oh, we're gonna be here for the rest of the night, aren't we?
Nothing is impossible.
Okay, calm down. Oh my god, chat, I need your grooves right now. I might put... Oh, Shadow Man Shuffle might be a good one for this game. I just realized. If y'all don't know, we have a crowdsourced playlist on this channel, which is done 2 songs at a time per stream, every stream. And we have a playlist that is like a couple hundred songs strong now. Very cool. It's a really cool concept. I honestly adore it. The reason it's so limited is so people put a bit more thought into what they submit. And I've really enjoyed that playlist. I think it's great. Elise, hello. And Orsine, I hope you're doing well over there. Still goes quickly to source, Fever the Ghost for music, but I feel bad suggesting what I've already suggested for Shadow Man. It's such a good song, though. It's such a good song. You know what sucks? We're going on break really soon. So what I have to do is I have to grab everything remaining in this queue and add it to a playlist, which I am naming... Capybara and Ball Torture. Actually, I can get a better photo than that. Hang on a second. Give me a moment. I can get a better photo than that. I can get a way better photo than that. Hold up. I can't get a way better photo than that. Hang on. Bum. Yes. Oh, you guys are gonna like this. You guys are gonna like this one. Tell me if you like this playlist photo. It's me feeding a capybara at the Sydney Zoo. I've met capybaras. That's my friend. Oh, I've forgotten. Gosh, I do not remember that capybara's name. But he was like the... Stay on the ground! Okay, sorry. The capybara got into me. Was it Sanchez? No, I think Sanchez was the older
Keep
fella.
moving.
Some friend, if you can't remember his name. Listen, do you know why he ended up behind me when I was feeding him? It's because he wanted me to take the blame when his big grouchy grandmother would try to take the food from him. So he literally used me as a meat shield in order to not get blamed for eating food. Ellie, how are you, wonderful bug? Tia, I was literally just telling a story about you. Like, I'm not kidding, like an hour ago. Hello. I was talking about, I was going to say your lovely keyboard, but now our lovely keyboard. Welcome in. My god, I'm so sorry that you're here for Crazy Frog, by the way. Let me get you a shout out. Type this in Spotify and it'll come up. I'll add it to the playlist. We're going on break shortly, so a lot of this music will have to be in a moment. Hey, do any mods out there want to handle this playlist? I understand you might not like to have a playlist named Capybara and Ball Torture on hand, but literally, like, I gotta go on break. If I could hand this to a mod and they could just fill it with bullshit, that would be awesome. The good clicks. Yeah, we got the good clicks tonight. Slade here, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Good luck carbonaraing. Thank you, Spirits, and thank you for the lurk. Every little bit counts. I really do appreciate that. I hope you're having a smashing one and you rest well. Okay, so the last time we did this, we did not have Steve Burrell. Now we have Steve Burrell. I want carbonara now. Listen, we all want carbonara. No! Yes! Good! Oh my god! Okay, so there's going to be a sort of sniper hitman here. How do we deal with it? I guess you get locked in there so you can't get shot out. You missed your shot, bud. You missed your shot, bud. Do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, please. Oh, no. No. Okay. Oh, I can't go now. Higher by Creed is playing. If a mod picks it up, can they add Nutbush and Macarena at a random point? What the heck is this game? The song choice might tip you off, Luke. Also, welcome in. Good to see ya. This is Capybara, the Story of Sisyphus. And I don't know why I own it either. I believe it was... Okay, so this is the story I think I have with it. I believe it was a free game. So Chris Mack Games, you know, lovely Chris Mack Games, gifted me a copy of the DLC in order to point me at it. Which is, I cannot stress enough, the most ridiculous way of getting me to check out a game.
Don't let your dreams stay dreams.
Don't let your dreams stay dreams, chat. Oh, lovely little city street. This is nice. I miss Steve Burrell. Do you think Steve Burrell will ever come back to us, or is it gone forever? Emotional music rising, chat. I am very large. Doorway, natural enemy of the capybara. Okay. Nothing to lose but our chains and barrels. It's true. Oh, God. Won't lie, this game is not where I'd expect to hear The Spy from TF2. Naturally, that one's on me. It's kind of mind-blowing to me as well. Oh, that didn't... God, the camera is having some issues. I'm so sorry for anyone with photosensitivity. We are now on a spaceship. Sure. Just roll with it, chat. Wait, are we... Why does it feel like we're really deep into this game already? Oh, I think Steve Burrell is fighting back. I think Steve Burrell is fighting back, chat. Ooh. Okay. Oh, God. There's drones? There's Amazon delivery drones? So upset. Okay, we're on the white chocolate Cadbury.
Do it.
I'm gonna wait, because I think that drone will knock me off. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean you have a gun? What do you mean you have a gun? Are we supposed to have a barrel with us? Much like Sisyphus has his boulder, the Carbonara has its barrel, yes. It's currently physics locked on something, and I can't get it back. You might occasionally see... Yeah, that's the chain. Steve Burrell! Yes! Reunited with my lover. Oh. Please don't. Come on, spin, you beautiful beast! Spin! Spin! I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please, 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 stop breakdancing and make some progress. Where are you going? It's not your fault, it's me. I'm the problem. Maybe the other stairway sounds good. Oh god, it's a fall hazard though. It's like a really big fall hazard. Okay. Okay. Drones with guns? Taking over. This is so slanted. I need to express the only thing that's tilting me is the fact that the level is tilted. Which is either ironic or fitting, depending on who you ask. Depending on who you ask. Can't find it on Spotify? What you looking for, Machete? What you looking for? I'm so glad Steve Burrell's here. We could just sneak out that door. I don't think I want to, because it's bad, but... I don't know that I have the willpower to restart this. Do you know what I mean? Like, if we fall and restart, I don't know that I can do this again. I don't think anyone can do this again. I don't think anyone's ever beaten this game. The barrel is fighting me. The barrel is... The barrel? Barrel. Barrel. Okay. Okay, Steve. Thank you. Is this an elevator? No, that's an elevator, okay. Right, come here, please. Grant me elevation. Okay, me and my barrel. On the road again, chat. Oh god, it leaves you behind. Oh, it leaves you behind. Oh, it leaves you behind. You gotta keep moving. You gotta keep moving, it leaves you behind. Oh god. Okay, okay. Holy shit. That ain't progress. I don't know what is. Oh, fuck. I just go. Tree protection. Tree protection. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Saved by the jank? 100% saved by the jank. I don't think we make this. Move your capybara ass. That's a fresh new sniper. You're kidding. Oh, let me go. Please. I want to go into Abe Lincoln's cabin. Please. I want to see where the president was born. Please. Please. I want to go in so bad. Well, it doesn't. No, it does have a wall on the side. Are we safe? Can I T-break here? This might be the T-break cabin, chat. We are safe here. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna chill here. This carbonara looks like it's sitting here having a cigarette. It's got no back faces? No, it does not. A lot of the terrain up to here has had the same issue. Oh my god. The sacred firearm have turned it into a smear frame. Oh, man. This is my first moment actually watching not from my phone. Indeed. Welcome in, Busy. Welcome in. Welcome in proper, I should say. I think we need to do our tea break, chat. I think I need a coffee. I gotta be real with you guys. I think I need a coffee. I gotta soldier through some shit right about now. Oh my god, and there's the reminder for it as well. There's the reminder for it. Nutbush and Macarena, alright. Hold up. It is in the playlist, so I'm going to clear the queue after this. We'll use the playlist after this. So here's what's going to happen, chat. Oh, I'm not done. I am not done with Capybara. We're going to have to conquer this. I have a mighty need to beat this game. Tavern Jet, hope you have an excellent rest of stream, and thank you for being here too. Best of luck in everything you get up to today. Requesting Night Springs be added to the playlist. On it, boss. If it's for fee, it's happening. Ah, I like that it's listed as the artist Alan Wake. I find that very fun. Is that a Gestrel or a volleyball? Is it a Reebok or a Nike? It doesn't seem to show up on Spotify. Unless I've typoed. I don't think I have. I can't find it on Spotify. If you can, Sammy, let me know. Did Donut get replaced by number one shouter? Yes, it did. I'm probably going to turn that into a different like Highlander thing or something like that. How about this? We're going to find out together. It's doing that cool thing where it can't tell if it wants to open that in Spotify or my browser. So I'm just going to open it in my browser and add it manually. I see it. It's been added to the playlist. All right, chat, here's what's going to happen. Biwiwi, and to you too. Are y'all enjoying the show so far? Sound off if you're enjoying the show so far. Let me know, because I love to hear it. All right. So here is what's going to happen. I'm going to disappear for about 5 minutes, make a cup of coffee, stretch, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do a little bit of self-care, because self-care is really important. All you're going to miss is ads. The reason we do structure streams this way is so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. And also so you can do a little bit of self-care with me when we go off. We have a Shadow Man waiting for you. This is an 8-minute Shadow Man, so this is definitely getting cut off. But either way, I'll see you guys in 5. I'll get your words on stream cooking. Real quick. And I'll see you guys momentarily. Enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes. See you in about 5. Ooh, quite a relaxed shadow man, isn't it? Quite a chill vibe. So welcome back, everyone. Did you do some self-care? You better have done. You better have done some self-care. It's very important, Chad. It's very important. I'm back with my coffee. I just need to chill for a moment. I just need to chill for a moment. I think I will be yelling at the carbonara any second now. Don't you worry. We got the perfect round. Did you actually? Nice. Guess you're getting them pretty regularly, actually. Really impressive. Eat a light lunch. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. May have some tea. I kind of vibe with this music. I'm sad it kicks off about 5 minutes in. Pretty nice, though. Might pop it in the intro songs playlist, not sure. Nah, tea'd be good right about now. The only reason I'm having coffee instead of tea is because, like, I gotta keep kicking. I've got to keep going. Or else, I've got to not make sure nothing can catch up to me other than the capybara and the barrel. All you need. All you need, man. Lordy dordy dordy. Alright, 1 second. Clearly need longer shadow men. It's already getting pretty boundary push. I'm gonna be real. Usually I'm done with my self-care and stuff like that a couple minutes before it's done. What's the longest thing I think that's the longest thing anyone's ever shadow manned, to be honest. Words is very satisfying with a pretty active chat. Yeah, it is. It really is. I have noticed occasionally it gets used in chats that, you know, it's more of a lurker populace or something like that, and it's never really that much fun. I think we've got a good mix of people here, to be honest. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I have my capybara playlist. I think my Spotify is set to play, like, similar music when it's done. So where were we on this? I don't even know. Sucks to fail a level even though you answer as much as possible just because you're like, yeah. The padlock system would be nice if it only locked based on how many people were active. It's like if no one's active, you can just post as many as you want. I think that'd be fine. I don't know. We listen to that? Oh, God. Some of the music that's coming up. I wonder if this is a good controller game. No, don't think that. Don't think that. We're jumping over. I forgot about the snipers. Love the ghosts that are firing sniper rifles at me. Big fan, big fan.
Ellie.
Yes.
Why week but not weekend? So sleepy.
Good question. I'm pretty tired too. I'm gonna catch up with my honest to God thought for it's a combine sniper. That's a great reference. My honest to God thought for Thursday is mostly like I'm gonna catch up on so much sleep. Okay. Half of the meme but genuinely catchy songs I can think of are only on YouTube. It's rough like that, isn't it, Machete? I might be moving my music service to YouTube at some point, because YouTube Music is a very compelling alternative to Spotify. We need a 1 hour loop of penis music. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, they tell you it's a 1 hour loop, but it's actually more like, you know, a 50-minute loop or something like that, and like everyone's aware. Burrell? Thank you. A Cruel Barbie's Thesis. Very good, very good. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion this is the end of the game? Maybe I just like it to be the end of the game? Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Just, it feels very final. You were able to reach the end and take a hot bath. That rage game didn't make me rage. I feel like I want a refund of nothing. By the way, if you're wondering what the DLC was... I believe it's literally just this. Wait, 2 capybaras? story mode is quite a statement. Also, hey, capybara loading chat, hold on. Holy shit, why didn't we do this in the first place? Wait, there's a turbo? Sorry, did I beat this game without knowing there's a fucking sprint button? Yes. Yes, there's a massive, massive sprint button. It's not a small amount of turbo. Oh my god. So if 2 capybara, why not 2-player? If it was 2-player, I'd be gifting you a copy as we speak, Geb. Is this a capybara chained together? It is in fact exactly that, Boop. We've just beaten it. It's not good, but it is free, so hey, if you wanted to give it a shot. Is that all the DLC is? I feel really bad for Chris now. Only 1 capybara, hat, stick, cape. Only 1 capybara. You leave the Burrell behind.
Nothing is impossible.
I was really ready for this to be the entire rest of the stream. Yeah, the funny thing is, that's not even the first time, Zero. I beat late homework without realizing you could sprint either. Also, welcome in, Boop. I hope you're doing real well. It's good to see you. Oh, you might hear my cats getting rowdy. It's time, they need fuss. There is one thing I care about before we go anywhere. We popped so much music for this. I know. What do I do? I'm not going to say anything. What is happening? So, I was gonna say, what climbing game could we play to replace this? I don't think that's something I should ask. I don't think that's Getting Over It. Okay, yes, Getting Over It. We should play Getting Over It. Exactly. Great statement. Busy, great and fair statement. True and real. Don't make me paywall rat climber. Don't make me paywall rat climber. Don't do it. I wonder if you could just like fizz up the wall to the end. Another kind of animal themed climber. Whoa, 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 what would you have in mind, Slexon? What is happening? This turbo button is fucked, by the way. Holy shit. Oh. Do you guys, are you actually telling me the stream that you want is another rat climber stream?
Nothing is impossible.
Is that actually what you're telling me? Another kind of animal-themed climber, and capybaras are rodents. So, yeah, well, what do you mean by that? Like ferret climber? That's not a thing. Actually, ferrets are rodents, aren't they? The developer did update it. It is messed up. Rat climbing, rat shaking could go a whole rat-themed time. I do have... I could dangle a real carrot on a stick in front of you guys. I just realized. I have another rat-themed video game. But I will make you give up your requests for rat climber in order to get it. So I guess none of that has collision is what I found out. I got to veto the last rat climber trip, so I don't think I'm allowed to answer. Oh my god. This was I had this in my library for so long. This was such a disappointment, man. It's a free game, so obviously it's not a statement of quality. Nothing is impossible. I'm just sad it ended so soon. Like a hamster climber, kind of? Like in a ball? Ah, now you're talking. Trigger from the Guilty Gear OST? Oh, very good. Can I fizz glitch this? Oh, who is she? See, the problem is, there's nothing I can say to wall rat climber from you guys that you wouldn't do. Ellie, how do you feel about idle games? Outlier opinion, absolutely adore them. I am someone that a lot of my time gaming off stream is spent, you know, I'm doing chores around the house, I'm, you know, having dinner with my partner, things like that. I love auto battlers, I love idlers. I love them very deeply. Thing is, most of them are bad. Like, it's a genre that is flooded by bad entries. We'll have another Fear to Fathom after this. Yes, that is true. If I remember correctly, the next one might be one of the best. All right, one more Fear to Fathom, and then we have to make strong decisions about the next absurd game. That is true. I'm kind of addicted. Rat Climber looks different. Shh, Ralsei, the cursed words. So I'm very sorry about the flat. I saw that in Discord a moment ago.
Keep moving.
Just gives you an opportunity to find an even better and more fitting place. I know that's, you know, silver lining bullshit, but I hope there's a little bit of hope there. Can I sneak in there? Can I snuck? Sad that Steam doesn't have a category for rage climbers. It's really weird because climbing games are a huge amount of games on Steam at this point. So unfortunately, I got linked a really good looking like drive climbing game. But it is, as far as I can tell, it is based around a series of NFTs, and I was like, yeah, fuck that. Same as OnlyUp. I will not ever be advertising that absolute money sinkhole of a scam that NFTs are. Idle games are cool visual-wise, but lack substance. If I spend long enough without playing them, I'd end up forgetting they exist. That's fair. Incremental idle games are a big thing among people that like to multitask, and I love multitasking a lot. I'm a big multitasker. Ow! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'm not afraid of you. Not afraid of you. I've got the shift button now, buddy. I'm not afraid of you. Don't look... Oh no! Embark on a perilous journey as a fearless rat catcher in this nostalgic 90s-inspired dungeon crawler horror game. Wait, this sounds sick, actually. Wait. We are going to change game because we're done being a capybara, but also that actually sounds sick. What? It's $1.50? Dude, it looks dope. I've heard of Bullet Hell, but what's a Bullet Heaven? A Bullet Heaven would be like Vampire Survivors, where you yourself are kind of the threat for other people. There's $1.50. I will warn you guys about something. I don't think I can play games off the menu tonight. It's not to say I don't want to play them, but I have had that crash that's been happening on my OBS when I boot things I haven't like checked. So I don't think I can play like new games tonight. But I am gonna play that. That looks sick. Moses just wanted to bring it to your attention. I'm adding that to my library. We're gonna do another rat night. We'll do another rat night. Rat Catcher. Dude, that looks so good. It looks like Barony. Oh, man. Although with that chat, I think... What do you guys reckon we fathom another fear? Is that Fever the Ghost? It is exactly that. Courtesy of Slexon. We're not getting you power washing the backrooms just yet. Marguerite, there is one man I'll power wash the backrooms with. There's one man out there I will power wash the backrooms with. And I don't think we need to say any more. I think we know exactly who I'm waiting for on that. Only one? Not only one person in that particular lobby, but only one person I would power wash the backrooms with. You know what I mean? Crab in honey? It's a good statement. Glad we're not calling them survivor likes anymore. No, Bullet Heaven was like a trendy term for a little while, but how many fathoms deep are we? We are on Fears to Fathom. Episode, I think, 4. Hey, is the fourth one Ironbark or Woodbury? I can probably check that, actually. I could just check that. Ironbark was October 2023, and Woodbury was 2024. Okay, so we're on the Ironbark lookout, is the fear that we're fathoming now. Crab and Honey, it's the album this song is from. Oh my god, you're right. It's kind of sick. Should 100% make a rat review? Where you make a tier list of rat games, but rate them on super weird age factors like cheese wheels? I'm down to do that. That sounds great. Absolutely fair, and I look forward to it. I obviously am not going to get into anyone's business or anything like that, but all I'm going to say is, man, I miss Raw streams. Man, I miss Raw streams. Alright, the capybara is closing out. And I am popping open Fears to Fathom. Ironbark Lookout. So, as I said tonight, chat, the gimmick is moving between absurd and horror games, trying to have a bit of fun with everything. So we are moving into more of a horror-themed moment, which is Fears to Fathom. We've beaten 3 of these thus far. And I would say they've consistently become more complex. I don't necessarily know they've become better. So I'm interested to see how this goes. Also, welcome in, by the way, Pass. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hopefully rather well. Just finished breakfast. Happy to catch more horror. Oh, you're just in time to fathom the fears. Does that effect sound good? It sounds good in my ears, but I don't know if it sounds good on stream. I don't know. Till the first F is barely visible. Oh, that F. You're talking that F over there? That's like a hot one, baby. Super busy earlier. Has Raw stopped entirely or just on break? Raw, I won't get into it because I know nothing. Other than the announcement post. As far as I'm aware, he just needed some time to do something else. That's all I know. I'm pretty hopeful to see him stream it again. I don't really know what's going on with that. It would be fucking heartbreaking if he just couldn't stream again for whatever reason, but I hope everyone here is completely understanding if that's the case. But yeah, all I'll say is, I don't know, he just needed some time, so we'll see. Not the first time, and I think a lot of streamers have had to do that thing. Like, just a couple weeks ago, I had to be like, dude, I'm too sick to stream, I'll see you guys later. So, I don't know, it might just be something like that. Who knows? Who's to say? These are getting good now? This is a 2-hour one? Oh, I'm excited by that. It's been streaming for a very long time too. I think Raw has been streaming for a collective, like, it's like 13 years. Like, it's a fucking long amount of time, right? It's not always something you can fit into your life, so I completely understand. It doesn't mean that I can't say, like, you know, I miss his streams and I miss hanging out with him, but at the same time, yeah, be understanding. Last year around May, I had to do the same. It's so rough, isn't it, Kelly? Nothing has made me confirm the fact that I need to be a streamer more than taking time away from stream. Every single time I take a day off, take a sick day, anything like that, I'm sitting there like, I want to see my friends. You know, like, it's rough. No matter what, I'm wishing him the best either way. Yeah, same. I say this as someone that views himself as maybe a friend of the guy. I hope, I don't know, that might be pretty parasocial of me, but also as a viewer of his content, we miss him a lot. Hope he's doing well. I have, for those that don't know, I've been posting daily seagull engagement in the Raw Genesis Discord, just because I think it's funny. Do you guys want to see the evolution of my seagull engagement in Raw's Discord? I've shown this before, but I do actually think it's really funny to look at. Oh goodness, I do actually think it's really funny. Let me pop it open. I've been trying to keep some activity there, just so you know. He knows, like, shit's been going, like, so he knows that, like, there's people that are still thinking about him, I guess would be a good way to put it. I'd do this for any big streamer I know that's on, like, hiatus or anything like that, because, like, you guys deserve to know that people think about you when you're not around, you know? I think that's really important. It's like when I was sick and people were in the Discord, like, chatting up a storm and saying, like, they wish me well and stuff like that. I've been trying to do a series of arts that are, like, in part referential to various streams, and some of them that are just silly bullshit I thought of as well. So let me just hold up. Most of you have seen these before. For those of you that don't know, that's Zen Tractor raiding in. Welcome in, my friend. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for welcoming all these funny little creatures into my channel. I appreciate that very much. For those of you that don't know, we're on a partner push in this channel, so every, like, lurk, window left open, device left on, even on mute, huge help to me. I would greatly appreciate it. But of course, you don't have to, and I hope you just like the vibes here and you want to chill anyway. For those of you that haven't met me yet, however, and, you know, I shouldn't be asking you these things if you're not familiar with the stream or me. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug that was just telling a story about a fun little daily tradition that I have taken up in another person's channel, which I'd love to discuss with you raiders as well. Zen, if you want to tell us how you're doing and what you were up to in Twitch land today, I would love to hear. If you got a jet or something like that, absolutely no worries, but I'd love to know more about what was going on over there. Zen's a lovely streamer. Zen is going to be in the guide on Saturday. I'll do a little spoiler for you guys. Zen is going to be in the guide on Saturday, so if you're not following Zen, get ahead of the curve. Go follow Zen. Oh. Hi. So, our friend and buddy Raw Genesis has been on break from streaming, and I've been trying to keep a little bit of activity in the Discord. just because I think it's fun. For those that don't know, this all comes about because, and if you're a Raw sub, please post this emote to prove. There is an iconic emote that has been used to signify, oh, Raw's about to go live, which is the Raw Gen Gull. This is my bit of tribute to the Raw Gen Gull. I think this gull is hilarious. It's a really great little piece of art. I believe this was drawn by Raw himself and then animated by Rye Lionheart, if I'm not mistaken. So I did this little tribute and I realized, you know, fuck it. I'm going to do an MS Paint drawing a day in this Discord. While Raw's on hiatus, I'm going to do an MS Paint drawing a day. And this led into You Are What You Eat. This is more of a meaningful one. You see, there's seagulls all over the place and... Oh, this looks very familiar, doesn't it? This looks very familiar. I can't with this music, I'm sorry. This leads into Seagull Engagement, which is a literal engagement of seagulls. It's 2 chips and a McNugget. I believe it was Minnow asked why it wasn't an onion ring, and I thought, damn, I wish I'd thought of that. No, it's 2 chips and a McNugget, apparently. It was meant to be Capybara Rage Game music. It is really good, but also it's hurting my brain right now. This moves into the actual art I did of Raw on Passepartout 2. I remember. Don't think that was me. I wonder who that was. Maybe Henri. I don't know. I don't remember. But anyway, I think this is lovely. I think this is lovely. Beautiful stuff. This moves into the Night Gull. Which is beautiful. Beautiful. Also, this is Nutbush City Limits, which is an excellent pick right now. Excellent pick. So I've been doing these dailies. They're shit intentionally. Like, I don't put too much effort into this. This moves into what I think the next one is probably my favorite I've done so far, which is May I Have a Spin, Please? This is literally a redrawing of Raw's stream with him replaced with a seagull. If you look at the back, has a banner that reads Chips 2024. I don't know why either. I think this one is spectacular. I think this is absolute art, to be honest. Moving on, though, we have even more referential stuff. We have And They're Off, which is a reference to the horse racing minigame from Stonks 9800, a game both Raw and I have streamed. Moving on, a little bit further, we also have Pick Your Star Sign. This is the birth sign, the birth sign from Oblivion, but with all of the birth signs replaced with Raw emotes. I really like this one. I'm a fucking huge fan of this one, honestly. This moves on to, I don't remember what's next. It's, yes, a redraw of Raw's Mugshot Redeem. I meant to put bars over this, but I forgot. If you're wondering why these are so wonky, it's because I've denied myself the ability to do anything but freehand and fill. I will never use anything but freehand and fill on these drawings. Literally ever. I will never do anything ever again other than that. And the final one is, what did I draw today? Oh yeah. Hey, this one's for me and Raw Enjoyers. This is Lightning Round. This is from when we did the game show to send off Abiotic. And I shocked myself to death in front of all of my friends. Might notice we've got some iconic characters here. We've got Raw with his infamous beard. Henri actually has the, like, damaged eye and the mask. And, of course, Minnow is Kakeshi. I should have given you some soup. I honestly should have given Minnow some soup. It would have made it a lot better, to be honest. The lightning round that lasted exactly 1 second. The funniest thing is, not only is that not how I intended it, it's...
You have entered the Gull posting zone. Back carefully.
Peck carefully. Not only is that not how I intended it, it's so much funnier that it went down that way. I cannot stress enough, that going wrong was funnier than anything I could have possibly planned. I'm so fucking happy it went wrong. It's so funny to me. Good lord. Stream good! This is from Sam, by the way. More Blueprints. Think I cracked the fun of the game and really enjoying it on the 3rd time. I'm interested to dig into Blueprints. I had a thought with Blueprints when I was talking about it with, I think June. Which is like, I think I love the game, but don't want to play it. And that's a really weird position to be in. Saxophone, and to you too, Sargash. Welcome in. Do you call me Macarena? Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing so well. Oh, God. Anyway, sorry, chat. Sorry. Let's get back to the horror, of course. Let's get back to the horror. Really need a new character? Have you considered commissioning like a profile picture or something, Minnow? Curious. I very much get the like loving but not wanting to play it. It's the way I described it is I think I love both of the games that make Blueprints. I love the roguelite blueprinting, like mapping out a house thing, and I love the puzzles. I think I hate the combination. Like, I don't think I enjoy the combination of them. which is fine. People should take big risks in gaming, and it's really cool, and I'm glad it's like a game of the year for a lot of people. But like, I love the parts of it, and I dislike the actual game, if that makes sense. Don't think it's a roguelike or a puzzle game, really. I mean, I said roguelite, which like, I mean, I guess it's just random rooms. I don't know, the fact that you describe it as runs, I think makes it inherently somewhat roguelite, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I also agree that it's not really a puzzle game. I actually agree with that take. I've misspoken. I think it's more of an observation game, which that may or may not be puzzle related, but yeah. I think a lot of things you would enjoy misled you early on and caused you to miss what you would have loved about them. That's also possible, yeah. It's an investigation, it's not a video game, it really truly lives in your notebook. That's kind of my take as well, and I think I was ill-prepared for that as well. Anyway, chat. The horrors. Hey, I noticed you were requesting story submissions while I was watching a YouTuber play Fears to Fathom Carson House, a game that you can get now for like 80% off or something if you buy all of the Fears to Fathom games together. What I'm about to recount happened when I was 24 or so at the time. It feels kind of weird telling anyone about this because of that bizarre and absurd nature of the whole thing. But I feel like doing so might help me process my memories of it. I know that sharing this story anywhere else would be a dumb idea because people would say I was lying. As I'm writing this was the scariest experience of my life. Sorry, it always makes me laugh. This is a thing in all of the Fears to Fathom games as well. There's always a spacer frame where you have to click to make more dialogue happen. It's always just a black screen. There's nothing to do here. You just have to click again. I'm Jack Nelson. Had a small job. I'm Jack Nelson. Had a small job at a park ranger in a state park. As a park ranger in a state park. I was a fire lookout stationed in one of the largest forests in the Pacific Northwest. Miles and miles of dense forest managed by the Forestry Service. I had a salary that allowed me to make ends meet, but I couldn't afford to treat myself to restaurants, nice clothes, etc. My biggest accomplishment so far was being able to buy an RV for myself with a lot of financial help from my dad. The RV was the only sense of home I had at the time. It's one time I was transferred from one outpost to another because of some official circumstances. It was a minor inconvenience to me though, since I'd lived out of my RV and I liked traveling. I said a few goodbyes and I was off to the new location. It was about a 2-hour drive. Blank frame again. The game almost crashed for a second. Oh, janky driving is back on the menu, baby! Oh, let's go. So far, none of these are actually supernatural. I know, I actually prefer it that way. I think it's more effective. I do like that you can do grounded horror, because I feel like supernatural horror is it's getting kind of well-worn. You know what I mean? Where do we start with all this chat? Congratulations on the transfer. Feeling ready for the change? This is from Mitch. Just reaching to tell you that you've been assigned Tower 11. Welcome on board. This is Mitch, by the way, from Ironbark. Thank you. Heard about you from Josh. Very excited to meet you soon. Just got my ID today. Your shift starts on the 12th. Sounds good. I'll be there. Anything I need to know? I have your papers. Just bring your ID. Josh told me this job is not new to you. Can I ask you one question? Sure. Why did you pick this job initially? Not sure how to answer that. I just enjoyed the thrill. Or lack of it, I guess. I'm sorry, I just asked that question to everyone joining this line of work. People join looking for a getaway or to discover who they are, only to leave without notice. Guess they're better off in a cubicle. To be honest with you, I joined Iron Horse? Last year, not knowing what to expect, but the solitary life has grown on me. For me, I can't do city life. This is where I belong. And I'm sure I'd adapt just fine to Ironbark. Yeah, these are texts from Mitch Big Bear, by the way. Good, I hope you fare better than the last lady. Where can I park my van? So you're arriving on a Friday, just park your truck around the back on the gravel park by Gate D. And from there you'll be on foot, take the Gold Creek Trail. From there it'll take you a couple hours till you reach your tower. You'll probably see Billy at the gate, just show him your ID. We have text with Kayla. This new regional manager is such a jerk. Honestly, sometimes I wish I had a job like you, waking up with nature, away from people, and just getting paid to watch the wind go by. Wish my job was really that easy, Kay. I'm honestly done with this job. Pretty sure joining you next season. Like I said, you're always welcome to come here. Let me know if you need to talk to Josh. It's definitely time for a change. Speaking of change... Oh, look! That's Jack Nelson right there, chat. Identity theft is not a joke. Do not copy. Ironbark? They're staffing me to Ironbark next month. The one after Roseburg? Yeah, heard they got bigger staff cabins and less campers. Call me! With Dad, I'll call you back. Ah, this is Sister? How's it looking? Still on my way, Van decided to pull a flat tire on me today of all days. Isn't it late? If I don't starve to death before arriving, I'll be fine. Did you pass Roseburg yet? No, why? A lot of these early texts, I feel like, and maybe this will change as the series evolves a little. I really wish they were kind of a bit more dynamically spaced. The awkward catch up with reading while like a few things come in and like knock the message log down to the bottom is always a bit uncomfortable. But that's a nitpick. I actually find them more disturbing sometimes when the things that can actually happen. I have mentioned this. Oh my god, we're gonna get the secret ending, baby. I love you, Thelma. Oh. So we'll be doing this for a couple minutes. Okay. I've mentioned before, as a big horror movie and media aficionado, my favorite horror, or no, sorry, I think the most effective horror, not my favorite, but my most effective horror is always really grounded in real life stuff. Usually like home invasion, things like that tend to really mess me up. Woo! Woo! Yes! 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 I'm so happy! I'm in space, I think! Where is the truck? Where is the truck? Where is the truck? Oh, goodbye, I guess! Call me. Now you gotta write an insurance claim? The horror? The horror. Oh, janky driving, I love you. A hit and run? That's rough. I know, Aqua. I know. I'm the opposite. Home invasion horror does nothing for me. Really? I think a big part of it is I grew up in the woods. I grew up really... I mean, I grew up in an area like this, to be honest. Actually, no. We didn't have paved roads. I was in the middle of nowhere. And I mention this because nothing scares you more as a kid growing up than growing up in a place where, like, for example, traffic's super rare, and you're home alone, and you're, like, 12 or 13, and you see in the country-ass road in the distance behind the tree line, like, a truck driving by. Right? And your mind will race for the rest of the day of like, why is there a where are they going? What are they doing? Like, it's a wild thing, man. Or a slightly uncommon noise. Yeah, that too. I may have Austin Powers this. Oh dear. I believe I've already soft-locked, yes. You hyperfixate on what it was? Yeah. So a big thing is I grew up in the bush with a lot of kangaroo presence nearby. And if you guys have never heard a kangaroo hopping past your window at night, it sounds a lot like someone running past it. Very, very scary. I want to see what I've parked on real quick. Oh, nobody does it like me. Oh, nobody does it like me, man. Never heard a rabbit scream? It's horrifying. Yep, I've always pointed people towards the sound kangaroos actually make, which if you've never heard before, is sort of a guttural grunting. It sounds very demonic. Imagining that in, like, the early AMs, when you don't know what's outside your house and things like that. Do you reckon this is savable? I remember there's this diner while passing Roseburg. They have the best burgers in town. You have to try them out. I could really use a good meal before the staffing starts. Thanks, Kay. Yep. Love a good meal right about now. They sound like something that will beat you up. And some of them will, is the thing, Losky. Some of them will. There are very, very... I don't know why, but sometimes there's a hyper-masculine rule, and they tend to be very, very powerfully built. And usually bullies. Usually big bullies. And the other kangaroos. I am slowly twisting. Slowly twisting. 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 I think this is actually making it worse. I don't want to Alt F4. I don't want to Alt F4 before the game started, man. That's like unacceptable, right? That's like unacceptable. Come on. Let me twimst around and... This is your fault. You know what? You're right. You're correct. We're gonna restart the game. Mm. Never go to a kangaroo in water? In water? I'm sure at least 1% of people will do the same thing as you did and get stuck. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm planning to get us stuck again. I have a different idea for where I want to drive the car. I just also want to be capable of doing that. We're on the move, chat. Road trip. I'm also tempted to go 1v1 with the truck again. You guys down to 1v1 the truck, or should I dodge it? What do you reckon? I kind of want to clock its shit again. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like that truck needs to be taught a lesson. Show the truck who's boss? Yep. We'll go to space again. She's gonna cause problems on purpose. Yes. Yes, I see you've watched my stream before. It's not my fault. I'm just driving Australian style. I'm driving the way that it makes sense to me, you know? Alright, so I need to be on the diagonal. The diagonal seems to help like a lot. Yes? Yes. Okay, so it's not you. If front on doesn't work nicely, diagonal does the trick. Alright, moon bounce me, bitch. And let that be a lesson to ya. Wait, does it work on the side? Oh my god. Messed up. Few too many people breaking into our garden. I did get quite paranoid of every noise I didn't recognize. I moved into a place once that, without going too far into the details, I moved into a place that was like low occupancy for a long time. So like it was basically empty for a really long time, and then I moved in there. And I found out on one of my first ever nights alone away from my family that because it was empty for so long, groups of people doing God knows what had started using it to like meet and hook up. And that was like one of the scariest experiences of my life. That, like, I still think about that night being like listening to people just outside my walls and think, oh, really creepy. Common occurrence? I imagine it's fairly common, yeah, but really messed me up. So the diner Kayla was talking about. Alright, alright. Oh, car! Oh! I think that guy despawned. Oh, look at this parking job. It would be so great if this was a legal parking spot that I put myself into here. If this was just a legal parking spot, that parking job would be, like, perfect. Oh, man. Shame about it. Nice hamburger. Can I have it? Oh. I don't want to talk to you if you're going to be like that. What the fuck? Good lord. My dude is just making wet sounds into his bun. Can you still get hit by a car in this game? Find out. Together. Guy went back to the future. He hit 88 miles an hour, yeah. Man, I gotta rewatch the clip of going to space on that truck. That was so fucking good. God, I'm so sorry that the game freezes when I tab out. It's not my intent. Yes! You see that clutch dodge? Amazing. One time I got up after literally hearing someone's stomach grumbling outside my bedroom window at 3 a.m. Oh my god. That reminds me of one time, I was sitting where I am, and I don't usually have the window next to my computer open, because I'm a streamer. Of course I don't. I'd be a noisy fucking annoyance. But I had it open because I was airing out the house one time, and there's no way around it. I thought I was in an empty house with all closed windows. I belched, and it was larger than I thought it would be. Now, I live in an apartment block, so there's like a courtyard area and like parking lot out front of that window. So I belched kind of loud, forgot my window was open, and just directly outside of it, I hear just, blimey. I will never forget hearing that man say blimey in reaction to me belching. I will literally never forget. I still think about it. Welcome to Twin River Diner. How are you doing today? Not too bad. Feel free to take any seat you like and I'll be right with you. How about this one? Seats taken. Hello. Please leave me alone. You have a friendly face, but not a friendly demeanor. Dude, nice sub. How's the food? He just stared at me. Mind if I join you? He just stared at me. Pretty long day at work, huh? He just stared at me. Did we complete the climb? Yeah, we only fell like once. We beat Carbonara. You look a little lost. I'm just passing through. So where are you headed? Starting my new job at a nearby state park. Ah, that's great. I didn't know these jobs still existed. What do you do? I work in finance. I'm a financial analyst for a big firm downtown. You like your job? Yeah, it's challenging, but I enjoy it. Keeps me busy, that's for sure. Don't think I could handle a job like that. Not for everyone, that's for sure, but I find it very fulfilling. Nice. Nice. How about you, sir? Long day of driving, huh? Where are you headed? I'm heading up north to make a delivery. What about you? Staffer down at Ironbark State Park. So is it true? Oh, here we go. Whatever they say happened to those kids the other day. We can't say possibly and what? What? I need to go. Me when I need to go. You see what this guy's doing? He's swatting the fly away from his food, just like that person in Bugillionaire didn't. This is the strat. Simple as that. Oh, I could get behind that counter. I could get behind that counter, chat. The single fucking fly that they took a photo of. But Ellie, he needs to go. Maybe he's talking about, like, the bathroom. Please take a seat. Could you point me to the restroom? It's right over there. That's the exit. Asking me to piss in the woods? Engaged in thrilling conversation with his burger. Well, yeah, you know. I don't know. Yeah, the wife and the kids. On you, bud. Piss minigame? Why? Is this gonna be a mainstay in Fears to Fathom? I spilled. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Why? Ah, yes. Warm my hands with the windy box. And then wet them. That's the process. It's the exact process I want to see. Why not? I mean, you make a convincing argument. You know, clean that up? Ah! I'm sure I'm going to have other... Sorry, I just watched Marcus. Marcus is losing a fight with a box. Just if you guys want a quick cat update, Marcus is losing a fight with a box. I know, honey. It's a tricky one. I know. Funny guy. Hello. Good evening, I'm Barbara. You ready to order? Yeah. What can I get for you? Cheeseburger does sound pretty good right now. Would you like anything to drink? Coffee. Perfect. Anything else? That'll be all, thank you. Always say thank you. I'll bring the food out as soon as it's done. Just let me know if you need anything else. Sounds good, appreciate it. I'm reminded of, While We Wait Here, that game set in that diner at the end of the world. I never finished that. I gotta go back and play it in full, I reckon. I was really enjoying that. Have you ever seen the game Urge? I'm unfamiliar, I think. Here, apparently, people saying please and thank you to AI is costing AI companies millions. Good. Very good. I'm seeing more and more news stories about Gen AI, like, eating itself alive, which is making me very happy. Ooh. Consuming. This is how I eat, too. You guys haven't seen me eat on stream. It's pretty much just like this. I think it'd be a while before I had a meal like this again. Woo. Monchi, Monchi. Denver makes a good point. You all should do a self-care check. I'm going to drink this coffee while I drink my actual real-life water. Look after yourselves. Oh, do a little bit of stretching too. Oh, man. Where's this guy going? Someone peed all over that room. I'm sorry about it, buddy. I'm sorry I did that. Barbara, I'm sorry. Did you enjoy the food? Yeah, it was great. Would you like to have anything else, or should I get the check? Check, please. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about the napkin dispenser I threw across the room. I usually don't act like this. It's just, I'm very stressed about my new job. You can set how much you tip. Oh my god, this is a rare novelty to me, because I'm from Australia. We don't really do tipping culture, basically, at all. 50% tip. Why not? Why not? It's not my money. Thanks for the generous tip. Yeah! Now, Ellie, how much will you tip after what you pilled? It would have been funny if we tipped nothing, I'm not gonna lie, but I couldn't do it. I literally couldn't do it. Please take a seat. Isn't it pretty quiet in here? Yeah, it's been like that for a while now. Ever since the highway bypassed this town, things have been pretty slow. It's a shame. Seems like a nice place. Used to be, but times change, I suppose. I mean, I kind of disagree. I think like 3 or 4 people in the diner at once would be fairly busy for a place like this, but maybe that's unrealistic of me. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tipping's done intermittently kind of everywhere, Machete, but America is one of the places that, like, there are entire jobs where your wage is the tips, right? I don't think there's many places in the world where that's the case. Tipping cultures can be a thing, but it's rarely that, like, your wage is supplemented by your tips. Am I right about that? Or, I don't know.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Oh, good, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see what the wet guy wants. Sorry, the way it hard cut the eating sounds as we approached him was really funny to me. Holy shit. Where are you headed? I'm from Roseburg. This place is pretty much my weekend spot. What about yourself? I'm a new staffer at the Ironbark State Park. You must have heard the news then. What news? Well, a few weeks ago, 3 kids went missing in the park. Been all over the news. What happened to them? No one knows. The official report says they got lost, but a lot of people around here think something else happened. Something else? There's a rumor going around that a creature got them. A creature? Yeah, you know, like Bigfoot or a goat man. People say there's something like that living in the forest. Is this a Bigfoot one? If this is a Bigfoot one, I'm super excited. Urge is a semi-horror survival game about a PI investigating a person, and the, I will probably, as I always say, I'll almost definitely forget it. Put it in the ideas channel if it's something I should look into. Would love that. If you just want to talk about it, I'd be curious as well. Affectionate, hello. How you doing? Is the streamer reading those words? Yes, that's me. That's me, Sally. Do you believe it? A lot of hikers and campers go missing in that forest. Some of them come back with stories you would not believe. Some of them never come back. Thank you, Wet Burger Man. Bigfoot is not a creature, he's a friend. A creature can be a friend. Look at Marcus. Hi, Marcus. He's lying sidelong on the carpet next to the box he lost a fight with, panting. I love my cats, man. He's exhausted himself fighting a box. Oh my god. It's finally a Handman episode of Fears to Fathom? I think so. Tips used as a workaround to pay people less than minimum wage. It's awful. That fucking sucks, man. You're so good. Oh, thank you, Sally. I used to... This is a rare bit of lore. It's not a rare bit of lore. I mention it a lot. It's just something I don't, like, link or anything like that. Forgot to close the door. Right. I used to do a narrative fiction podcast. So I'm not only a DM and a role player, I also used to do, like, voice work for a podcast for quite a while, too. Oh, the turn. Oh. Let's go. And Kaplonk. Very good, very good. Have you ever seen a cat lose a fight with a plastic bag from a grocery store? Yes, I own 2 very silly boys, so I have, definitely. It gets weird. I'm not going to read too much about that, Saigesh, because I'd like to experience it. It sounds kind of cool. I want to include the location of this park. But I don't want anyone seeking out the utter horrors I've seen in these woods. I'm quite excited for this one. This is starting really well. Fruit reminds me, you should send me that casserole recipe you were talking about. Might get a chance to immerse myself in the art of cuisine in the new lookout. It's a basic description in the Steam profile. That's fair. Yeah. Makes sense. Sounds cool. Oh, another camper van, buddy. I heard DM, someone triggered my hyperfixation. God, I love roleplay. I love roleplay. I love campaigns. I like DMing a lot. I have one who will jump on the shadow of her toy rather than the toy itself. Granted, they both have vision issues, but I need to tell you guys about something Marcus did. It kind of breaks my heart a little bit because he's a very silly boy, but it was so unbelievably cute. I still think about this a lot. So we have intermittently, just because it's kind of fun, been putting Cat TV on for Marcus, which is like Cat TV. It has like red string and things like that, so it's just like a TV here that shows you like, I don't know, there's like a red swirly string that jumps around the TV or something like that. We've had to stop doing that because he gets way too invested in it, and when it's on, he tries to attack the TV. Probably should have seen this one coming, right? But he was watching his Cat TV once. Fluffy boy that he is. And something happened that just kind of broke me in half and made me cry. Which is, he was watching this red string dance around on the TV, and rather than sort of, approach the red string directly like this, because he so genuinely thought what he was seeing was a real thing, he went behind the TV to try and find the red string. And I still think about the utter confusion of my cat going behind the TV looking for the red string back there. It was the cutest and funniest thing I think I have ever seen. Oh, goodness. Someone on Discord had birds on TV for a cat and the cat broke the TV. Yep, that's not an uncommon experience, I think. Cat got one of them stuck in her legs once and started running around the house being chased by it. So Marcus has interrupted the stream once. I gotta play ads, so we're gonna tell some cat stories while I play ads. It's Twitch. Playing ads means that you get less ads for the rest of the stream. I don't just press this button because it's fun. There's a reason for you to press it, but all you're gonna miss out is a funny little cat story, I think. Marcus has interrupted the stream exactly like one major time. And that major time was because one of our like reusable grocery bags, he'd gotten into it and gotten his legs in through the handles of the bag. So he was like wearing it like a helmet. And his reaction to this was to rapidly back up into every single wall of the apartment in the loudest possible way. And Quiche, while laughing hysterically, had to apprehend him and help him out of the bag he'd gotten himself stuck in. Mine did the same. Amazing, Zero. Amazing. Oh, I love cats, man. I'm trying to convince my group to try out Delta Green soon. If you do, Perdita, let me know how it goes. I'm thinking of shifting a game of mine to Delta Green. I want to give Delta Green a go real badly. It looks quite fun. A mix between Silent Hill, The Forest, but with piss. Don't know that the piss necessarily adds anything to that for me, but I mean, I'd be interested. Pretty sure I can get them on board. I want to run Impossible Landscapes for them. That sounds like a good time. Keep me posted, honestly. I don't have a campaign right now, and it's making me antsy. I want to go back to DMing, but I feel like I need such a perfect storm to want to DM. Because I feel like I have like one scheduling conflict or like one disinterested player or something like that, and I just instantly want to be like, well, I don't want to play anymore, you know? And I know that's a personal problem, but at the same time, like, it's such a vulnerable space wanting to like DM and write stories for people that like, I kind of want to be in a room that really deeply appreciates it. I don't know. I'll dream up a group of people I want to do RPGs with one day, I think. Try out your homemade Fate game system one day. I think I've used it exactly once. I have playtested it personally, but I've used it in a live campaign exactly once. But I really should, you're right. Helped in backing some single-player TTRPGs last month. Stoked to see them. That's quite exciting. I had Smiles trying to get me onto, is it Iron Sworn? And things like that? I think there's one called, like, Starforge, and they got single-player RPGs, essentially. I've really wanted to. There's some that are, like, really interesting, like, journaling exercises and things like that. Sounds really fun. I'd like to give it a try. Also, streaming that could be really interesting, too. Spent a year running a homebrewed setting, and once we've all been playing our D&D games, which has been fun, but I need to switch out of D&D every once in a while. D&D is a fine war game. I get basically nothing out of role-playing in D&D. I don't find it interesting. D&D, like, this is why I think Baldur's Gate 3 works for me, where it doesn't work for some experienced role-players, is, like, my expectation of D&D is it's gonna be really fun to do the combat part. And everything else is like, it's present, I guess. 1000-Year-Old Vampire is an amazing solo RPG. I'll have to look into it. Been looking at experimenting with a system that's a hybrid between Fate and other D6 systems. That's kind of how I was running my, originally it was a Monster of the Week campaign. So, very similar. Alright, chat. We're here, I think, maybe. Potentially. Bramble Trek, Tales of the 100 Acre Woods was the one that I... Oh my god, really? That sounds fun. Talking Winnie the Pooh. Holy shit. Gold Creek Trail, Ironbark State Park. Welcome, Gate D. Or Gated, if you will. Welcome back from ads, by the way, chat. I appreciate you guys sitting through them. I know they suck. That jump scare felt like it wanted to do literally anything other than be a jump scare. That was weird. Holy moly, you scared me. I thought you were one of them. One of who? May Lord have mercy. Anyways, can I see your permit, please? Oh, I'm not a camper. I'm the new transferred fire lookout. Is that correct? I didn't know we were hiring this season. Oh, there's a person. You see that? There's a person. Very cool. Hang on, let me check that. Nice. Sounds like a system you'd enjoy. It's all about storytelling and doing what you want to. Hey, I like doing things I want to do. Bramble is hyper cozy. I know if it gets a Smiles review, I'm interested. Oh, you're gonna soft lock me, aren't you? Okay, pal, you're good to go. You staffed at Fire Tower 11. I apologize for the confusion. I was under the impression that the tower would be left understaffed for the season, but here are your keys. Thank you. Let me open the... I love it just slowly spinning up there. Let me open the trail gate for you. I gotta walk all the way to my... I'd really like to ask him what you mean by one of them. Chat, huge ass man is missing. Since you're arriving this late, you might also need this flashlight for the long hike to your lookout. Yeah, thank you, Billy. You be careful. Take this. Welcome to Ironbark, pal. Now for our purposes, when you get to your tower, be sure to make your first weather report from your system just so we know you can clock in safely. If need be, you can reach out to Tower 12 during the staffing. Nice enough guy. He'll be your closest contact in case of emergency. You have a good day. It's not a day. Thank you, Billy. What do I think of your... What? Hey. Just a piece of advice. Don't travel any further than half a mile or so north of your tower. Why? Dangerous woods that way, pal. Bobcats and bears. Nasty business. You got it. Chat, huge ass man is missing. And Sanita Williams? I cannot read that name for the life of me. Oh, Britney Spears. Okay. Okay. Please stay on trail. Switchback shortcutting destroys the vegetation. Alcoholic beverages prohibited. Can I, like... Barry, can I have a word? No, apparently not. Now that sounds kind of fun, Chris. Sounds kind of fun. Sort of journaling exercise. Not huge ass man. I loved him as Badger Man. I know. Disappointing to see a legend go out like this. I think I have to walk it, right? But I want to see if I can get the RV in there, because I think that would be incredibly funny. We're gonna see if we can make a very silly thing happen here, chat. Ellie and chat, I need character design feedback while working on a fantasy pantheon. Eyes that are glowing all a solid single color. Distinct slur iris, pupil that grows different shades, like a glowing white pupil, yellow iris. I don't know that I've ever really thought that hard about that. To be honest, I don't know that I've really thought that hard about designing that element. I'm gonna park this right here. This is Barry's problem now. I honestly think just go with your heart. I think you're prone to probably thinking about it a lot more than any potential enjoyer of that design, maybe, if that makes sense. Left my bag in the RV at first? Do I need to go get my bag? First thought, best thought is often the way to do design work. Until you think of something else that makes you go like, fuck yeah, that's what I want to do. Which aesthetic do you think would look funkier for a bunch of gods? I don't really know. I suppose my fantasy's a bit lower than that. I don't really think of the aesthetic of gods. Never really written them that way. I don't think I have a bag. Depends. It definitely matters more if you're doing... Oh, there we go. If you're doing like a visual art, like a comic book or something like that. Oh, it matters to Machete, you know. I would say it matters to Machete, but that's kind of what I'm saying when I say like first thought, best thought. Is like, you're definitely thinking about it the most, so you tell us, you know? Zero has some good input. That's nice, yeah. 11:32 p.m. It was a long hike and I was starting to get cold now. What existing examples speak to you more and then go that way? Great artist steal or whatever? I just am of the mindset that like, usually the things that you get hung up on in terms of like visual and descriptive design, you do usually have a preference. Just start like trimming them down. So, this is going to sound ridiculous, but ask someone to pick one, which you've done. I realize that you have literally done that. But don't even think about like, I want to do what they picked. React to how you feel about them picking a thing, right? So if I, for example, said, oh, the first one sounds great, go with the first one. If I said that, do you go like, well, I could, but like, maybe I could. If you have that reaction, it means you don't want the first one. I don't know if that's helpful advice or anything, but that is how I've run a lot of decision making in my time. Do you guys want to die to a bear? There's a bear in there. Like flipping a coin and seeing how the result makes you feel. Yeah, exactly, Snakes. 100% the exact same thing. My logic and why I'm torn is that a blank color feels more inhuman, but distinct segments make it easier to see where the eyes are pointing. I feel like a blank may suggest empty would be a problem. Start removing the ones I like the least or don't work. Yeah, exactly. You all got a good grip on this. I like that. Why is this the run sound? Do I have tiny little legs? Living in a fire tower is not a glamorous job. Imagine being out here alone for weeks at a time. Not for everyone. Tell me. Hey chat, I found a spoiler. Hey chat, hey chat, I found a spoiler. Ask me how I know. I think I found a spoiler. Ask me how I know, chat. You'll never guess. I think I found a spoiler. Oh, that rules. Unleash the sprinkler. Oh my god. I ascended the stairs to the top of the tower. Once you're on top of the tower, your job is to look for fires or anything out of the ordinary. Like some kind of fire watch, if you will. Cabin was filled with the aroma of wood, giving me a sense of comfort. Put my bag down? Can. That bag looks... This bag is like scaled wrong, right? Like that feels so small. Is this Firewatch 2? Firewatch 2. Ooh. I hate that all the blinds in this game do that, or this series of games. Forgot to turn the generator on at first. I'm gonna assume that's not up here. The generator's not at the top of the tower, right? Lost count of the amount of times I've seen people play this. Is it a good one, Bingus? Also, hello, by the way. I hope you're doing real well. Firewatch with me. That's so timely because I've been watching Twin Peaks. Oh man, Thursday I'm gonna get takeout and I'm gonna watch a shit ton of Twin Peaks. It's gonna be great. It's a fun one. I'm glad. There we go. Ooh. Store had a $3 pints of blueberries, so buy one get one free. Holy shit, Sagash. Ooh. This feels useful and like I shouldn't have it yet. Could try messing with the shading on it. We have a creative channel in the Discord, Mid Shading. Not to like push the conversation away or anything, but if you want to discuss, you know, making shit with people, that'd be a great place to do it. And you could keep us posted on what you end up doing and things like that. That'd be kind of cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you reckon I can? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I was thinking about drawing Seaboard. I need a more open space though. So the piss minigame got replaced with this, I think. Oh, not replaced it. We had it in the diner, didn't we? We've already pissed. But now we can do this. Need to go downstairs. Give it a shot. Darkwood gameplay. Indeed. Piss doesn't go away either. The piss lasts in this one. Who's saying that's not piss too? I mean, that's a great question, yeah. A self-portrait. Oh, it doesn't look good, does it? It does not look good. Put it on the fridge, thank you. Eh. Does it have to? No. No, it does not. Boop. All lookouts must follow these rules while occupying the tower. Lights out after 12 PM. Wait. No, that doesn't... Wait. Lights out after 12 PM. Wait. Wait. Do they mean midnight? You can really easily clip over small objects by walking over the gas can. Oh, thank you for telling me that. They mean midnight? Yeah, I kind of thought. Supply drops are handed out every Sunday. Absolutely no guest in the lookout. System password is Ironbark Tower number. No light afternoon. Put out the sun. Get rid of it. Refuel the generator routinely. Update the reporting software routinely. No video games in the system. No video games in the system, but what if I brought my Switch? Remember to call your sister station before you sleep. What about calling my sister? Request comm support, call John. Send photos to Mitch, call Billy. Call John tomorrow. Ask for extra supplies next week. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, chat. I am interested. Knife? Had to report for tonight. That's just a regular actual radio. That's not... Play some music. Can I make my radios fight? What? Mantis sounds... Oh dear. Probably the big computer system, huh? Probably that. Whoa! What? Starting Rainbow 98? No way. Ironbark 11, baby. There's a big smiley face down here. Clickety click, here's a random fact for you. Antarctica is the windiest continent on Earth, with some coastal areas experiencing winds reaching speeds of up to 200 miles per hour. It's actually Rainbow 98 Pro. Ah, yes, astute observation. That's why we keep you around, Smiles. Plague.execute. No video games in the system. Wow, this is rough. Woo! The sensitivity is not it, gang. Holy shit. Getting a stream redeem idea here. I don't know if you guys are feeling it like I am, but... we might be here a while. The clown music is really good. God, I need to stress. I am not taking my wrist off the desk. This is all finger aim. That's the sensitivity we're working with here. For shotgun, it's a really tight spread. I know. Time to bring back the Capybara OST? Yeah, it might be. You know what this makes me think of? Can I, like, mute the music here? I guess not, huh? I'm feeling very lonely in this zombie mansion right now. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll show you a tight spread or something, I don't know. Pretty good, pretty good. This music is incredible. Everything else is lacking, but the music's pretty good. Oh dear. Ah. Well, what? Oh my god. They have soft lock prevention. I don't know, man. All I'm going to say is, and this is probably fine, and maybe this is me overthinking things, but if I was set to be like an isolationist in the woods, and like a big issue would be like low human contact and things like that, I am not a video games are like a bad thing for you or anything. I don't know that I'd keep like Zombie Slaughter Machine 2003 on my computer, you know what I mean? How about, let me put this out there, maybe Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing might work pretty well for you. Maybe a visual novel or two. If If it were a game within a game, Ellie will find the bug. It's true. Oh my god. Ow! Bro. We might be stuck here for a bit, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie to you. We might be stuck here for a bit. Do you reckon these blow up? Oh, come on. Baited with a red barrel. Oh dear. Oh dear. I genuinely can't tell if there's more to the game than this. I legitimately do not know. This feels like a very complete experience so far. Ow. Ow. Out of my doorway, please! Well, speaking of complete experience... Chat, they're beating off! Get me out of there. Looks like you're ready to take on zombies and have a blast. Good luck and aim for the head. Flash drive media. Hang on a sec. Employee training.
Welcome.
Never mind. I won't learn about my job. Actually, I've decided that I don't want to learn about my job.
New guy. Haven't gotten your name yet. What is it again?
Voice acting. I'm Jack.
I saw your light turn on. I gotta say, it's refreshing to see Tower 11 alive again.
You watching?
Isn't that the job? I've had to cover your area until you arrived. I'm Connor. Fire Tower 12. Anyways, what brings you to this towering paradise of ours?
Just looking for a change. I'm a transfer from Iron Horse.
An experienced comrade. I can see why Mitch picked you.
I'm really tired.
You got a fire going?
No.
Computer lit. The temperature's about to plummet. You don't want to sit through the storm shivering.
Man, I miss having a fireplace. Ugh.
Welcome to Ironbark State Park.
Hello, Jacksepticeye. How are you doing?
If you're watching this video, then let me be the first to say, congratulations! You have been commissioned by the Ironbark Fire Department.
Yes, I have.
To protect one of the most prestigious parks in the state of Washington. Established in 1897, we've been known as one of the safest parks in America. We hope you can keep it that way for
Graphic
many
design
years to
is my
come.
passion. Oh, dear.
This training video will ensure that you work to the best of your abilities.
I will.
You have been selected as one of our Fire Lookout observers.
Yay.
This is a truly rewarding job which requires many hours of hard work.
Mm-hmm.
You will be working in our state-of-the-art lookout towers.
That's me. I'm up
And
there.
the following is a list of responsibilities you will have.
Mm-hmm.
Keep watch for fire.
Listen, let me tell ya, as someone in the lookout tower, like the Firewatch lookout tower, this is a big one. Like, you should probably pay attention to this one.
Got to be noticeable all of the time. So also keep watch for smoke. Make sure
Focus really carefully. Smokey died for this, chat. Smokey died for this.
to know what color the smoke is. It may be crucial information. Fires are best stopped before they spread out of hand.
Really good. Really good stuff. I like that there's a volume slider, but just for Jacksepticeye.
When the temperature rises, it is best that we have those recorded.
Mm-hmm.
The science nerds at the Panoramic Preservation Society require us to note all changes in temperature. We think it's best not to get into a lawsuit.
That's fair.
Keep records of daily wind speed.
Mm-hmm.
Wind is a big factor when it comes to fire.
I bet.
Use the anemometer to scientifically gather the data.
Ah, the spinny thing.
After collecting the data, input it into our state-of-the-art service reporting form.
Okay.
This is a highly complicated form.
It is.
Often used by NASA employees. So don't be too ashamed if you can't figure it out at first. You have the privilege of using such a form. Keep campers out of
I thought that said unregistered hypercam too. I got 3 whole hours of sleep. Welcome back, Mooney.
Registered campgrounds. The campers might start a
Very
campfire,
unfortunate.
which could
I gotta be real. That's about how much I'm running on tonight as well. I got some sleep catching up to do this week.
lead to a wildfire. They will not always listen to
Unregistered
authority,
Hypercamp
so
2.
take precaution when escorting them. Make sure to note whether the person is a threat. If you're worried about your safety, do not hesitate to dial 911.
You won't get the police because you're in the middle of nowhere, but dial 911 to make yourself feel better.
Keep maintenance of the park. Make sure the park is kept clean. We have a status to uphold.
Zibzorb starting a fire, it might be. My boy Glorp getting it.
You're ready to start. We hope that you have a great season out there on the tower. Try not to damage any of the equipment. And remember, if you see smoke, don't joke. Call the authorities and notify them of the predicament immediately.
Thanks, Jack. Ranger Dan was the narrator. Bill Damer was Ranger number 2. PP Poo Poo played Joe. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. My cat equal good girl. That's probably true as well. Cats.mp4. Oh. Now this is the content you want to see. This is what we're all here for. This is what'll keep you sane. I mean, about that. Actually, about that. Holy shit. Executive decision chat?
I don't see the smoke. Did you light it up yet? Wood stove should be around the entrance.
Yeah, Connor, I'm on it. There's a bit of overstimulation going on in that. I guess it tracked that I've already been down there. There's no firewood.
Firewood? There must be plenty in the shack. That's all Marley did.
Marley?
The staffer who was in the lookout before you. She was one gritty woman. Anyways, you better get that fire going. You don't want to sit through the storm. Gasoline must be in your cabin, but if not, you can always grab your supplies from the storage shack.
Roger. The PP Pooper Man is an actual movie? No, it's, Wait, have they made it? Because the PP Pooper Man is an edit of, The Bye Bye Man, is what it's from. Did they actually make a version of that? That's wild. I wouldn't put it past, satire movie makers. Wouldn't put it past them, chat. Looked like she had a duck bill there. I don't know why this is here, but I'm kind of glad it was. Ron Ross.mp4.
Hi, everyone. I'm Ron Ross, and I'm here to paint with you. Today, I got some cool paint. It's something called testicular green. It reminds me
Oh no!
I love my wife. Anyways, a little water there.
Oh my
Time to
god.
switch brushes. Oops, that's the wrong brush. That's my needle. I'll save that for later. Ah, there it is. The basting brush. This brush
What the
is
fuck?
really great for painting in those details. I think I'll put a little tree here.
Ah, yeah.
Is where I buried the bodies.
Ah!
You know what would look good here? A nice, happy cabin right there.
Mmm.
Reminds me of when I had an affair with my wife, with a squirrel. Enough about me. Let's read some fan mail. Sent in by you guys.
Good.
Eviction notice. Forget the fan mail. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
I like that it doesn't go to commercial, he just despawns.
Commercial break.
Boop. Gone forever. Plant
And we are
interview.
back. So how do you feel about being a plant? Do you moisturize? Fascinating. What do you do for a living?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah? How does that work? Wow. Everyone's been wondering, how's the marriage with the wife?
That's TOS, I'm sorry. That's TOS. Sorry everybody. Sorry that you guys had to hear the plant saying that. That's my bad. I am really sorry about that. Very unfortunate. Hey, more gasoline! My apologies, my apologies. A bit more ominous than my hunch was telling me, but I was expecting the Bob Ross reference. That's fair. So, Busy said you can use the gas tank to climb over things. Oh, look at me, chat. I'm down there now. I want to see if I can use it to, like, get over the railing here. Clutching my pearls. My apologies. Like, if you, like, left it here. I will find out. We should leave this upstairs. There's another one downstairs, I'm pretty sure. I like that when I get up in the morning, I can greet myself. Hello, me. I'm so cute. Watch your profanity. Going to my shack. Nothing bad will happen. Going to my shack and grabbing a wood. I really genuinely thought something super bad would happen. Anyway. Get like right under the tower and onto the rocks. Oh, now that could be fun. Profernity, Ellie? Alright, it's a pun. I like it. I like puns. Gonna make a cozy place. Boop. And alright, here's the important part, chat. You really need... I used to live in a place where the only heating we had was a fire. And one thing I will say is you need way less accelerant than you think, right? It's a very specific amount of accelerant that you need to light a bit of fire. So basically you need to put a little bit on there and just make sure that you are not using it in any amount of excess. Because it's very easy for you to accidentally get carried away or distracted like that or something. And like you put a little bit too much accelerant onto that. You easily have a fire that could like blow you back, knock you over, or like potentially like really fuck up your day and like mess with the living room and stuff like that. You also need to make sure you don't like drip it anywhere as well, is really important, because like it's actually kind of hard to get it in that fireplace, and like you don't know if you're like looking down or something like that. You might accidentally leave a trail on the ground, and then as soon as you light that up, you're going to drain a bunch of oxygen, and suddenly you really have a big bad situation on your hands. So pay very close attention to what you're doing. Use the minimal amount of accelerant. Don't spill any on the floor to the best of your ability, and don't put too much into the stovetop or anything like that. And make sure the lid is secured when you throw it directly into the pile of accelerant that you've left on the floor. Anyway, I hit left click to use, and it fucking froze. I thought I died. Hey chat, check this one out. Oh, I'm getting an idea. Never mind, it's gone. Is that funny? Is that funny? Fuck, I didn't mean to put that. It's right next to my unzoom button. That is not a joke of the stream. That is not a joke of the stream. It's right next to my unzoom button. Fuck. Hi Spicy, how you doing? Welcome in. It's joke of the stream now. It can't be. It absolutely cannot be. Get your guesses in, chat. Get those guesses in. We are tracking this for the rest of the entire year. We're going to do like a 6-month check-in on that, by the way. I think we'll probably do that maybe end of the month. We'll check in on who's winning Who's That Pokemon. This is...
I see it. I see the smoke.
Wasn't even here, but I think because you pressed it, it's a joke. Unfortunately, yeah. Some good guesses in the chat. I like it. I like it. I'm at a solid 0, lol. For joke of the stream or guesses? Don't even remember what the options there are. It's funny like that, isn't it? People always want me to add more, but I think people forget how many there are already.
Nice to see Tower 11 alive again. Did you report for the night yet?
Not yet. Happy I got a joke at the stream. They're fun, aren't they? They're fun. Is this witness protection, LA? No, this is Who's That Pokemon, and I'm delighted to say that you're also terribly correct, because no one ever says stealth. Be real with you, no one ever says stealth. Can't report a fire until Ellie started a fire. That's true, I need to report on this. Man, that's a bad scene. That's a bad scene. How dare you, Busy? That's not how it works. Ah! No, let me get to it.
Here at Ironbark, you are required to report every night before signing off.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to disappoint Mitch on your first night.
That's true. I'm on a 5-minute stream delay. It's okay. Oh, it's okay then, yeah. It's okay. Temperature in Fahrenheit. Welcome to the state-of-the-art service reporting software developed by the Ironbark HQ. Measure weather conditions with the provided equipment and log accurate data to be sent to the HQ for evaluation. What if I just didn't? Number of hikers assisted. 152. Wind speed in knots? Double. It won't let me do that. 2. Temperature in Fahrenheit. What's the temperature that books burn at? What is that? Someone remind me of that book's title. Said stealth once and got it. Yeah, the rare ones pay off because no one ever banks on them, is the thing. Can't believe the streamer has so quickly learned to mimic Bob Ross's vanishing technique. An eviction notice. It's 451. That's 451 temperature, baby. Reported by Ellie Space Mantis. I wanted to do a smiley face. It won't let me smiley face. Something didn't look right. Okay. Well, let me get my spinamajig. $18 knots. Boop. Do we have a temperature reading on any of these? 18 knots. 0 hikers assisted. God, I'd love 18 knots right now, Uwu. I hope your future is very kind. Why is she windy? She do be windy, though. Okay. I need temperature. Is that 10 degrees? Go ahead and say 10 degrees. Hello, I can't hear you. That's a great start to a conversation. Let's go ahead with this. There we go. Easy. You gonna be streaming much longer for no reason at all? I certainly could. Tell you what, I certainly could be streaming for much longer. I need a cup of tea. That might do the trick. There we go. And that's how you communicate, chat. That's how you communicate. Easiest thing in the world. 10 degrees F, that can't be correct. There's no snow. And yet, weather condition. What does that weather condition look like, chat? What does it look like? What do you reckon? It's cloudy with a chance of meatballs, if ever I've seen it. I almost just slammed that in my own face. I mean, I kind of did. Something didn't look right. Do I need to remember my character's name? Page asks for freedom, not communism, Elliot. That's true, that's true. Is this not accurate? Clear skies, maybe? Don't know what it did to the caps there, but okay. It's in Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Wait, so is this in Celsius? My god, I've just done so many different spins. Oh my god, yes, of course. Yes, you're right. Ugh. I'm a fool. That's like 50? How bad is my eyesight that I can't read that? Hang on a second. Oh my god, it's so fucking blurry. They're like 48? You've got binoculars that I can... There's no way this is the intended purpose of these. There is no way. Oh my god. That is 40... That's 48, right? I think that's 48. Hello, hello. Let me get out of this stealth for y'all. Whoop. Welcome in, everybody. Congratulations on partner again, Quill. Hard earned. Well done. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing our own little partner push on this channel. So if you all fancy hanging out, leaving a lurk, leaving a device on, leaving anything like that open, even if the tab's muted, huge help to me and I would appreciate it immensely. Also, everyone here, you should go check out Quill. Lovely bear friend of mine, although not maybe not a bear for very long. You next. I appreciate that immensely. There's so many of you guys coming in here. I will just say, I'll invite you to meet me. My name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who is going to take a moment to toss you guys over to the channel trailer. Because you know what? It's a bit of fun. Let's go there real quick right now. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
If you guys want to know how partner pushing is going and why it's so silly for me right now, let me show you something. I showed this earlier. This is the 30-day review, right? Almost there. Just a little bit off. Just a little bit off. Ellie Piss Mantis?
488888.
How dare you 88888 me?
One
My
off
goodness.
lethal.
One off lethal, exactly. I will stop the music now because we're in the middle of a Fears to Fathom. If you've never seen Fears to Fathom before, the concept is that they're meant to be short horror games that someone's telling you a story and the game itself is like the embodiment of that story. So they're usually grounded in fairly like realistic, bits of realism. There's not much like supernatural element to it or anything like that. Something didn't look right. Oh, is it? What have I done wrong, chat? Oh, God. They don't tend to be terribly supernatural. They do tend to have pretty fucking loud jump scares, I will say that. But, hang on. Hang on. Right now, chat, we are being completely demolished by freedom units. Do you reckon it's 40? There's no way it's not 48. That's definitely 48. It's parked right there. So that's correct. All right. Gonna play the next one after this. Tonight, I'm not so sure, but almost definitely at some point. Marley Gremlin, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Fantastic. I'm excited to see the shout out for that. There we go. Everyone should be following Marley. Holy shit. Lovely stuff. Welcome in, readers. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently fathoming the fears. We're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, so if you'd like to hang out, lurk, leave a device on, or anything like that, it could seriously help me out. And I appreciate you all coming across with that raid. Go follow Marley. Lovely person. I hope that you've had a wonderful time, although I am sure you have had a wonderful one over there. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. But if you'd like to hang out, I'd love to know what you're streaming tonight. I'd love to know what's going on. I think it's genuinely meant to be your name as in the character. Here's the thing, I don't remember the character's name. I know it's Jack. I know it's Jack. I know it's Jack? Something didn't look right. What do you mean? Fuck, what is his name? Check so many boxes in the 5 seconds of the intro. I love it here. That's really sweet of you, and I appreciate that. Also, we have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to, like, lurk and chill. But in case you don't want, like, a streamer calling you out or anything like that. But I hope you're having a very fun time here anyway, and welcome in. Streaming art, making silly fanfiction, animation of Buff Pup. Oh, that's a good art to be doing. Very exciting. You check your text for your sister's last name? Fuck, if that's what it is, that's so funny. Nelson. Jack Nelson? Really? Imagine getting stuck on the puzzle of input your name. Something didn't look right. Did I get the wind speed wrong? There's no way, right? Have a look. Good luck on the partner push. I'll be lurking while making dinner. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. That's super sweet of you. This went up to 18 when we were out here. Still sitting at 18. Wind is correct. Still need to play the last one. I've heard really good things about this one in particular. But everyone seems to have their own favorite. I actually think, like the first one so far has been my favorite. I've been playing through them because they're all on sale on Steam for like 30 bucks for the whole bunch. And the dev really is like lovely, honestly. I honestly think the dev really cares about what they're making here, which is awesome. What have I done wrong? Speak to me, friend on the radio.
Did you light it up yet? Wood stove should be around the entrance.
Oh dear, he thinks I haven't lit the fire. Well, I've got great news for you. I actually made a sort of gasoline disaster. So, no, the fire is most definitely lit. Don't you worry. Osborne Finder, it's like a giant compass the size of a pizza. Is it literally that this is meant to be wind? No. Oh my god, I feel like a fool. It's not clear, it's not cloudy. It's wrong. Does it want a different time? That's all correct as far as I'm aware. Excuse me, smiley face, help me. What's on your mind today? Let me tell ya. You're playing games with me, smiley face. Is there a thermometer? Oh, outside thermometer. That might be something, actually, yeah. Take a peek. Where'd I put my flashlight? Hello? Sorry. Wait, is my face still down there? Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, it's worth it just for that. It's worth it just for the gasoline pile of my face. Bug. I have a weird suspicion that I may have glitched this game out a little bit by doing as many silly fire stunts as I've done. Because we did sequence break getting the firewood. So, I don't know. Alright, chat. One more look. No hikers assisted. Not a heat wave. It's not any of these things. Is it mist? Like, what does it want? Chat, I'm being absolutely filtered by the weather reporting. You still think I don't have a fire going? You do still think I don't have a fire going? Oh god, I might have to quick load. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it like raining distantly or something like that? Maybe that's what's going on? I don't know, man. Can you make another fire? Second fire. No, I've been down the list of weather. Nothing's really changed anything. Maybe like a thunderstorm somewhere, something like that. Fire squared. You know what? Make a damn fine point. I have a weird suspicion it is to do with the fire though, right? The answer is more matches. Beautiful. Because as far as I'm aware, this is correct. Okay, what if we just go ahead and say any of these? He did say there was a storm coming tonight, but there's not currently a storm or anything like that. I have been fooled. Do you possibly have to know your name? Our name is correct. We actually corrected it just now. I'm so confused, chat. Wait! This is a compass. This is nothing. I got excited for nothing. I wonder if the weather was wrong, but it also thinks it's 50. Because it's not, it's visibly... Okay, I have an idea. No, it's not 50 Fahrenheit. Dude! Dude, how could this happen to me? There is one solution. There is always plague.execute. Just waiting right there for us. Any point. And it's definitely 48. I think it's clear. Well, I've set it to clear like a few times and it still hasn't... Yeah, something doesn't look right. I actually think we've bugged this. I don't know how much more of this could be wrong. We genuinely might have to reload. Temps or wind or the other one has to be wrong. But like... Wind is accurate. It only ever proves 18. Where are my binoculars? Whoop. Temp is accurate. It is 48. That's exactly right. Oh, downstairs temp reading? Hey, that's not a bad thought. Let's go have a peek. Yo, Blue High, how you doing? Welcome in. Worst case scenario, I might go get firewood again because there's something that's meant to have triggered that hasn't. Something has meant to have triggered that hasn't. And I'm not sure what it is. Worst case scenario, we just quick load and fix it. I think I might quick load and fix it because this is getting a bit weird. All your tools are here to prevent you from getting soft locked. That's kind of sick. Good looking out. Not really anything here. I can get more wood. I think we're going to quick load, which means, unfortunately, because there's no menu to this game, I'm actually going to have to Alt F4. But I believe there'll be a quick save for us right there. So give us one moment, chat. If we put in the same thing into the weather tracker and it works this time, I'm going to feel ripped off. I'm going to feel ripped off, chat. You pick up the thermometer? I didn't actually try. I thought it was bolted to the wall. First night. Right. It's time for speedrun. 11:32 p.m. I just love the tippy tap steps. I don't know, it's really cute, man. The way you're sprinting just makes your steps go tick, 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 tick. It's like I'm a toddler learning to walk. Also, I think it... Is this another game where you go... You definitely go faster diagonal, right? Look at that schmovement. Oh my god, I'm swoosing. I'm swoosing right now, chat. You know, we had a couple of soft locks on the way here, so I'm kind of not surprised if that's the case, but a little bit disappointed. That's alright, chat. It wouldn't be janky horror without, you know, the jank. Honey, I'm home. It's gonna prompt me when I hit the light switch to go turn the generator on. That's fine. God, I should have put... for a bit, I should have put live split up in the corner. That would have been very funny. Getting on. Whoop. Wonder if you could sequence break the fireplace and, like, grab the wood and the gas now. Probably, but I want to behave myself. I don't want to break nothing right now. Boop. Right. Apparently nothing. Boot up the computer. Starting Rainbow 98. Ironbark 11. Gotta admit, Plague.execute is hot on my mind, man. It's hot on my mind. And don't touch anything, because I think that might have been what glitched it last time. Maybe jump through the employee training? Was that what prompted it last time? Yes, hello, Jacksepticeye. Pee Pee Poo Poo played by Joe. Fantastic, fantastic. Anything in the bin? No, there's not. Kind of hoping for a schmeekrit. What happens after that? Is it just killing time until the radio happens? I didn't think it was. The temperature was 45 point... Chat? Visibly wrong. Visibly wrong. But when you left click, the temperature was 45.8. That's what was wrong. 44? Nope. Oh, yeah, actually it would... Oh, fuck me. We fucked up. It's not 45 though, is it? No, it's not 45.8 though either. We were wrong, but also the game's wronger. The game's wronger, chat! Validated! That is... No, that's still like 48. That's not 45.8, my dude. That is not 45.8. 45.8 would be... Oh, like here. Oh, maybe lower even. That's whack. That's... I'm a little bit salty about that, I'm not gonna lie. 18. 45.8. Clouds. I'm Jack. You're watching I'm really tired. No. Got it. All right, we need to go light the fire before we do this. It's 48. I feel so validated. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. This video I think I need to tell him there's no firewood before I can go downstairs. It's a little bit janky, chat. It's a little bit janky. There was no firewood. And now I need to tell him there's no firewood? Yeah, there's a very specific process of events that they want you to go through here. Okay. I literally have one of those thermometers. Do you also feel scammed by the video game, Sargash? Because I feel scammed by the video game. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. I don't see smoke from your tower late at night from far away, I know. My hands were full? Wait, I can't dual wield? Fuck. Been robbed. It's like 47.9. Thank you. Scam, 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 scam. We were all scammed. I'm sorry, Raiders. We've been completely scammed. We've been completely scammed. You deserve a better temperature. A better thermometer. Boop. Remember, not that much accelerant, and don't leave a big trail into like valuable equipment or anything like that. Specifically, not your bed. If you leave any gasoline on your bed, you can have a horrible evening. Don't do that. Terrible idea. Boop. Boop. Alrighty. Alright. We are back on track. Do your report, and reported by, your mother. Zero hikers. I wasn't sure if I'd put in the right weather condition. Clear? Unbelievable stuff.
Copy, new guy?
Tower 11, copy.
I think I'm gonna sign off for the day. Tower 12, signing off. You have a good night, new guy. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Good night, Connor. Talk to you tomorrow. Alright, well. Suddenly, we're back in the horrors. Left mouse button to sleep. And sleep we shall. 3:26 a.m. Please tell me that the report said your mother. It did indeed, yes. Something on the radio. That's a really fitting time for that sound, actually. Are we having a nightmare? Connor. I had to pee. You're kidding me. You're telling me it's peeing time? On my first night, being out of my cabin gave me a strange feeling. The piss minigame has evolved, chat. It has evolved. Oh my god. And don't wiggle it, chat. Don't wiggle it. It's a great way to make a mess if you do. Space to get back. What does that mean? I like to picture that I'm like over the railing with my arms behind me hanging onto it. Just letting it swing. Are you targeting ants while peeing? I'm certainly trying to. Those bastards know what they did. God, I gotta do the bug faction thing in the Discord. I'm really excited for that. Ooh. Oh, hello, you cheeky things. What are you doing down there? Hello. Oh, this is great atmosphere. I am very into this. Where are you going? What are you up to? Didn't know this ran on the postal Twitch. It's a great joke. Oh, I feel like I've lost you. Anything else I should be particular about here? Nah. All clear. Back to my silly little bed. I think after we go to bed in game chat, I am going to take a quick break. Probably to get a nice cup of tea. A little bit of self-care and play some ads and things like that. If you don't mind sitting through some ads, I would appreciate it very much. Believe it or not, playing ads means you get less ads. It's ridiculous, but that's the truth. And we'll try to go a little bit longer tonight for that lovely, lovely raid coming in from everyone. Do you know they're porting it to VR? Are they actually? My word. Actually, right now might be a good time to do break. Because as soon as I go to bed, I think shit is going to kick off. I think things are about to get kind of weird when I go to bed. So here's what's going to happen. Well, I'm going to get you off the playlist named Capybara and Ball Torture, and we're going to put you on, you know what, let's go with Vaporwave. That sounds nice. There we go. I'm going to try to sleep. Have a good night, Ellie. Have a good one, Sticky. See you next time. Yes, a lot's happened, Quill. I'm so sorry. A lot has happened. So chat, I'm going to disappear for about 5 minutes. I'm going to leave you with your words on stream and all your fun stuff like that. If you don't mind sitting through some ads, I'm going to play some. And when I get back, we're going to get through some of these fucking fears, chat. I'm done playing around. I'm not just going to fathom them. I'm going to deal with them this time. But yes, enjoy the games. Enjoy a little bit of self-care. I highly encourage you to do so. And when I get back, more game. See you shortly. Hold up, chat. I know words on stream is gone. I'm working on it. Coming back, don't you worry. There you go. Now, the reason I did that is because I'm brewing my tea as we speak. This sucks? What sucks, Chris? Sorry, That really makes me laugh. First time chat. This sucks. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Nah, don't worry, the words are here. I'm in the process of brewing my tea, so I thought I'd come back a little bit early, because I don't want to dip for like 7 full minutes to make tea. My goodness. Thought you meant me? Nah. You're all good, Chris. You're all good. Ah, goodness. I was like, did I say that? No, no. You're all good. My word. I love this. So I've gotten some nice tea bags from like T2, but the thing I'm coming to realize is like they take an exceptionally long amount of time to brew. Like a kind of unreasonable amount of time to brew. So like my AFKs, my Be Right Backs get really weird. You know what I mean? They get really weird. So I don't want to disappear for like 7 full minutes to make tea. So instead, I gotta chill with you guys. I gotta chill with you guys. Get some words in, you know?
Who's that Pokemon?
And continue our guessing game. Yes, there is a winner of Who's That Mantis. We were actually tracking this for the entirety of 2025. Guess the colors, guess the effects, whatever you think's gonna happen when I press the button again. And it does have to be me re-rolling it. There is going to be a prize related to winning Who's That Mantis. Don't know what the hell it is yet, but I'd like to give it a shot. Purple, red, Miku. Okay, we got some good ones. We got some good ones. I'll give you till the end of this words on stream round to get your guesses in. And then we'll give it a re-roll and we'll have a look, okay? Hey, Wire, welcome in. You're a little ant today? We all get a little ant sometimes. I honestly saw Boingo in the words on stream before anything else, and it made me feel silly. It made me feel incredibly silly. Listen, I love my cousin, but Boingo is not a word. It's nothing. My goodness. I am starting to see it as witness protection mantis too. I hadn't thought about that until now, but now I see it. Now I really see it. Seems like I'm giving an interview so you don't know my identity. Depression? Because Boingo's not a word? Alright, well, you know what? I'll treat you to one of these. How about this? Someone said purple. I know someone said purple. Oh my god, Sargash. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Very well done. Get you on the board, get you on the board. Yeah, I want to do like a giveaway for the 6 and 12 months of, maybe we can't do it for the 6, because like the same people that win the 6 might win the 12, you know what I mean? In fact, they're probably going to. But when we do a check-in, I want to do a giveaway for like Who's That Mantis and Joke of the Stream. I don't know how to... Would it be weird if the prize was like a gift card? Is that weird? I mean, like, you give them to your family members that you don't know that well. I'd give it to chatters who I don't necessarily know what kind of game they want to play or anything like that as well. You know, it might be the same kind of thing. Oh my god, you guys got a perfect? Holy shit. Gift cards are the best. See, I'm of the age where I think gift card is the ideal gift. I genuinely think everything else is secondary to gift card. Like, my life is better for gift card. Makes life easy. You know what I mean? My word. Alright, here's what's going to happen, chat. I'm going to get some milk for my tea. I'm going to let you get through this round on words on stream. So crush it. Absolutely crush it. And I will get us back into Fears to Fathom when I get back. So behave yourselves. I'll be right back 1 second. It's not going to be like a long BRB. I'm just going to get milk for this tea that's brewed. I'm going to get back into it, okay? Nobody move. My good golly graces. y'all work at the fake letter? How is cage not a word? Must be fake. Something's fake in there. E? Is it fake E? Nasty. Ellie? What did I do, Sagash? What did I do? I'll let you guys get through this round. Which, oh god, I think we might actually fail on it. And then we're getting back into fears. If that's all good with y'all. Holy shit, can you save it? Didn't know we had a fake word? Yeah, sometimes it fools me. Holy shit, you guys actually saved it. Dude. Well, I kind of don't want to interrupt, but I do have to fathom some fears, chat. Unless I just sit here talking shit with my cup of tea while you guys play words on stream, which I'm not necessarily opposed to. Hear me out. I don't think you get another level. I don't think it happens. I don't think it happens. But now that I've dared you, I feel like I have to let you try. Oh, man. I've completely snookered myself. I think I gotta give you guys another level. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Look, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Challenge accepted? Indeed. Likely go downhill with the question mark. That's what I'm thinking as well. I'm thinking, you know, this chat has a surprisingly high record of like level 20 or something. And the wild thing is that was from when I was a way less popular streamer. That was when we used to do Jackbox nights back when I was a Deceive Inc. streamer. So that's like multiple years ago. Which is fucking wild to think about. Quart, okay, okay. Lay it on me, friends. Quarter. I hope you're out of here. Fake M. You know what, speaking of helping you out. Is that not a thing? Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I'm glad I'm just the one sipping tea. Look upon your hubris, chat. Look upon it. God, the Vaporwave station is working for me right now, man. It's working for me. We passed already? Fuck. Well done, but I still have to take it away from you. Unless... Wait, I could play Fears to Fathom in 4x3. I could do my cool new 4x3 button. I would just have to find a 4x3 resolution for Fears to Fathom. Would that make it scarier or not? I genuinely don't know. I think that would make it goofier. Oh man, well done everybody. I don't think I can take this away from you guys. I don't think I can. That's a worry. This is, I cannot stress this enough, completely ridiculous that I'm doing this right now. There's the question mark. We'll see how long this lasts. We'll see how long this lasts with the question mark. Oh, goodness. I have just gotten my cup of tea, Mantis Command. Thank you for the reminder. Oh my god, look, this is actually what I'm doing right now. Just you and the wind, and the time just melts away. I hate that that's how you sip. You just jiggle it as the liquid drains out. Oh. Left mouse button to take a photo. I'll take a photo of my best friend's tower. There it is. I swear to God, if you guys also pass this. 46 out of 90. Another photo, you say? Ooh. Am I just sipping into photo in an endless... Oh, chat, it's our favorite button, space to get off. There it is. Oh, don't mind if I do. You've put up a good fight, chat. You've put up a good fight. Congratulations on getting as far as you did. There's no shame in failure. The tiny, tiny resolution doesn't help, I understand. Boop. I threw it off the tower. Bet you did, you dirty bird.
New guy, you copy?
Mm-hmm. Alas, that is the end of it, chat. That is the end of your words on stream journey. So I can press whoop. I love that button. I love that button a lot. Ellie jinxes with the small resolution. I'm blaming her. You can blame me 100%. Highest I've seen. You guys know how to crack on with the words on stream. Like I said, our record is apparently level 20, which is like kind of obscene if you think about it, but yeah, well done.
This is Connor from Tower 12. You copy? Tower 11, do you copy?
Copy that, Connor. What's up?
Son of a bitch!
What?
Nobody bothers to get a camping permit these days anymore. Do you have eyes on the smoke north of your position?
Let me have a look. Problem is that you distracted us with another main game. That is true. That it is a... Listen, I will heed that it's my fault. Smoke was white, indicative of a campfire. Okay, Detective Holmes.
I need you to confirm. Do you see that smoke up north?
North, you reckon? Yep. That's the one. Or a perp. I could distract you with a perp.
You spot that white smoke up north?
Yeah, I see it.
It appears to be in the Lacey Trail sector, which is not a registered campsite. People like that don't bother to clean up after themselves. And fire risks are high this season. Mind checking it out?
Is it safe?
Be alert. Carry your bear spray, and you should be fine.
You have any other detail?
No additional information at the moment. Just follow Lacey Trail. Keep an eye out for any signs of a campfire or any potential hazards along the way.
Okay, heading north. I'll report back on it.
Stay safe out there. Don't forget to carry your bear spray in these woods, new guy. Over and out.
I'm actually gonna have to fight a bear. It would be very fitting with Quill raiding in, but like, am I gonna have to fight a bear? Hey chat, name that song, okay? Name that song, ready? We do have a big bear in chat tonight. Yeah, we got Mitch here. I mean the white smoke, but we'd be distracted too. Oh my god, you're right. That's such a funny joke, and it went completely overhead. I'm blaming my lack of sleep, Marguerite. I'm so sorry. You deserve a better caliber of streamer right about now. This one's going out to Busy. Hey, Busy, do you remember there used to be a Rocket League player named Sergey Fight Bear? I never found out if his name was Sergey Fight Bear or if it was a statement of intent, like his name is Sergey and he fights bear. I think about that guy a lot. The song is wasting my bear spray? What do you mean?
Let this be a reminder to never venture out bare armed.
That's a good point, yeah. Surely it was an earned name, right? That's what I think as well. It's like a fantasy character, Sergey Fight Bear. I followed the trail that led me to the smoke. Big scream? I love Jen. She gives the best head. Oh, good. 3 hung people. No cross star. No cross star. Ah. Jesus. Holy shit. Just got home. Enjoy how easy this one will be to throw together. I want to make this actual recipe. Send pics when you do. Jack, you okay? Hope everything's okay. Reply back when you see this. It's my tower. The fireplace is making footstep noises. Who out there whistling? This is creepy, man. I like this. This is pretty well done. The fuck? May I have the machete? Some great views from the fire towers. We have an old one near that gets used a lot whenever there's meteor showers and stuff. That sounds so cool. Whistling Man from Killer Frequency. God, Killer Frequency is such a 1 in a million game. I fucking loved that game, man. If I know anything, if you hear whistling, no you didn't. Yeah. True. I'm not clear on what my objective is here in the moment, but... Just like the Bear Spray song? Is it the screams of everyone downwind? Do you want another shot? Do you guys want another shot? Like... Okay, the fear factor kind of wears off when I'm just sort of confused about why I'm here. Hot to go? I could do hot to go. Am I meant to just pop this? Or... Yeah, am I meant to leave? Really fucking weird. I had to put it out. Okay, yep. That's something I can do. For sure. With my bear spray. Sure, it's not flammable, right? Can I get a bucket somewhere? Kettle will do. Leave the bear spray there for a minute. Oh, I like that they make you drop the bear spray to do this. That's... Big jump scare behind us. Mmm. Nature's soup. Pick up anything here? I mean, you can't leave the lantern on as well. That's also a fire hazard. Scary guy? Step out here. Show yourself. Face my wrath. The area beyond that site was closed. Alright, so I should obey the rules. Damn. All the criminals need to do is they need to stay behind closed roads and we can never get to them. I guess we're done here? You gotta turn the lantern out, dude. Like, yo, is that one of those Decogons? No way. Good stuff. I guess I'm gonna see if I can go home then. The woods were haunted by TikTok horror voice, Peter Snipper Guy. That's how they get you. That was a weird encounter. I don't know why we just, like, left. As I hiked back to my tower through the dark, I couldn't shake the sense that something was terribly wrong. My mind couldn't help but think what might have happened. The game is currently frozen. There we go. Where's the bear? Where's the bear? See, am I spraying a bear or am I trying to get a cat to come over to me? Psst, psst, psst. Yo, Pretzel. Never got to use my dog deterrent spray when I had one for work. Kind of wish I had a reason to. Kind of glad I didn't. Yeah. In my experience, always be glad you've never needed to use like a self-defense thing. I used to have a living situation where I slept with Slept with like a metal pipe underneath my mattress? Or like underneath my bed? Yeah, I'm pretty glad I never needed that thing either. I grabbed it in a hurry a couple times, but I'm real glad I never needed it. I like that I can... Ow, my eyes! Ow, my eyes! Ow, why does this keep happening? Ow, my eyeballs! I've got Hot to Go stuck in my head now. Fuck. Makes me think of when we were playing the Sudoku game and we made the club into a Chapel Rowan concert. Oh. Had to report to Connor. Connor, do you copy? Hey Connor, do you copy?
Loud and clear, new guy. I was just cooking myself some hot... Well, first, what's your status?
Found a campfire and a guy in the woods, but he was behind a sign, so I couldn't, like, you know, do my job or anything.
Are you kidding me?
No, it really was a closed road.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I probably should have hopped the fence or something, but honestly, I've never been a rule breaker in my life.
They never learn, do they?
Who are you talking about?
I'm sick of these bastards. It's unbelievable.
HOTDOGS. Hot dogs are the freaking best. This has been happening a lot.
This is the third time this month alone. Anything else you notice in those woods?
I think I heard a scream.
A scream? Must have been one of those red foxes. They sound pretty much like a screaming lady at night.
It was a manly scream, and it was coming out of me.
I don't know what you're talking about, new guy, but I heard from the rangers that a lot of campers have been flocking to that area lately because of the disappearance of those 3 kids.
Kids went missing in that area?
About a month ago. They were hiking with their families. They went off the trail and just vanished. No trace of them since.
What does that have to do with the campers?
Well, people have started spreading rumors that the area might be haunted by some entities. It's crazy, I know. You would think these rumors would scare people off, but apparently it's been the opposite.
Which do you think would be worse, this stuff or pepper spray? Well, isn't bear spray like... Bear spray is like turbo pepper spray, isn't it? I was always under the impression that, like, it's like pepper spray but beyond the legal limit of using on a human. I don't know if I'm right about that. That was always my interpretation of what it was.
Sometimes, I only wish they were true. Well, at least now you know why Mitch had to staff Tower 11.
It's condensed pepper spray mixed with a gel. Okay, thank you, Sargash. That's, unsettling.
You guy, I hope you don't believe those rumors. Do you?
Oh, no.
Great. Anyways, thanks for staying vigilant. I gotta contact the authorities so they can take care of this commotion first thing in the morning. We can't tolerate these goons anymore.
We can't tolerate goons anymore, chat.
If they find them, I'll personally make sure they never set foot in this forest.
Closer to mace than pepper spray. I see, I see. Keep me updated.
Will do. Over and out.
Over and out. Oops, sorry, chat. I know the game pauses when I tap out. I'm sorry. You guys, whenever we play a game that has a pause like this, you guys find out how often I check my, like, lurks on Twitch and things like that. It's pretty fucking frequently. Oh, new Kayla texts. That was a terrifying sound. That scared me. Ironbark National Park new rule. No gooning. There's no gooning allowed in here now. Oh, that's fucked up, Mitch. That's awful. It's just so fun to click. How about this? How about this? How about this? Anyway. We have to do our reporting? I guess so. 7 Nation Army. Excellent work, Losky. Yes, 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 yes. 47.1. Very well done. 47.1, 21. Boop. Reported by... me. Smiley face. Smile. Me smile. There it is, chat. A beautiful, earnest entry. And now we can cool down with some video games, finally. Whoops. Holy shit. That's a really bad spawn. The sensitivity is still so ridiculous on this. Oh my god, he's ducking, he's weaving. He's not even moving. He's standing there threateningly. You thought it was bear repellent? Why did you point it at people? I mean, that's a damn fine question, right? I'm somehow getting good with the unbelievably high sensitivity of this game. Well, I mean about that. I'm getting adequate. Let's go ahead and say adequate. He thought it worked like a bug spray. Jesus fucking Christ. That is genuinely too upsetting to laugh at. Oh god. That doorway is going to be the death of me. Oh my god. Came in like this is an Iron Pipe Lookout. Thinking about this part of the game? Yeah, doodle. You mean the best part of the game? It is indeed. Can you shoot the loose floor tile? No, but I wish you could. I wonder if there are secrets in this. It's so full but that it feels like it should be. But I don't know if like it seeming like there's secrets equates to it actually having any, you know what I mean? The music's just so good. Do you reckon there's a place on the speedrun world records for like highest score in Plague.execute? So, well, I forgot to say it, but welcome in, Doodle. I hope you're doing real well. Good to see ya. Oh my god. The amount of bullets, the amount of bullets. Jesus. Brains indeed, my friend. Would you like some brains? Seems like there's an enemy clown out there. I want to meet this clown, chat. Me when I'm talking at my favorite VTuber meetup. Woke up to my dog whining insistently, as one does. I woke up the other day. I've mentioned this before. Marcus's favorite habit, at least for a while there, he doesn't do this so much anymore, used to be waking me up by sitting on my chest. This is my cat Marcus. He's a big fluffy boy. Sitting on my chest, and the moment I show any signs of being awake, slapping me. Just sitting on my chest, and if I open my eyes, he will slap me. I'm kind of glad he's been weaned off that habit. Saw you spawn. Get the occasional slap from Lucy. That's so cute. Main, to some degree, yeah, but all my animals have always been strays. I always take in strays. I don't like purchase or anything like that. So I have no idea. He's something of that variety, but he would be a bit of a... I'm not sure what the appropriate term would be, but like mix of some kind. But yes, he is, to some degree, a Maine Coon. I think we have found all the game that is the game. Oh god, look at those top floor feet. Ooh. Man, Left 4 Dead got nothing on this, to be honest. Redfall who? She realized the more effective tactic is to threaten my magic. That's very funny. Oh, goodness. Sadly, a person that will never enjoy pets. In terms of, like, they're not fit for your lifestyle right now, Sargash, or, like, you don't want pets? Curious. Because I know some people that are taking, like, mental health breaks from having pets, which is very fair. Like, I totally understand that. But where the fuck did you come from? Don't want pets? I mean, that's fair. Not for everyone. More pets for the rest of us that do want them, I suppose. Also, because I can barely take care of myself. I think having animals has helped me have a lot of routine and, like, value in my life. I've mentioned before, Marky helped me quit smoking. My cat helped me quit smoking. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I can explain if anyone cares. You don't want pets? I wouldn't say it's a sad fact that you'll never enjoy them. I mean, that's... I do imagine, like, if you don't want them, it is a little sad that you don't have, like, a fun story to share about, like, a cute moment or something. I get that. For some people, they look at animals as, like, somewhat burdensome, even though, you know, they might enjoy them. It's because your cat would smell like cigarettes. No. I used to, basically... My boys are indoor cats now. I know a lot better. I live in a very different place where it's much more sustainable and accessible to do that. But once upon a time, they were outdoor cats. I know that sucks. That's just the truth of the matter. And I used to so routinely go out on my back step, like the steps on my back door, and have a cigarette. And Marcus really caught on to the fact that I would do that, and I would often, like, play with him in the grass and things like that. And so when I quit smoking, Marcus would hassle me so much. And I didn't really understand why until he took me out to the back step, because for him, it wasn't, oh, it's time to pop out and have a smoke. For him, it was, it's time for our 5 minutes in the sun playing together. You know what I mean? So managing to retain that bit of my routine, it's kind of like people who, you know, like they smoke like, they use like toothpicks or something like that, you know what I mean? I maintained the routine of like going on break and like looking after myself and, you know, hanging out with my cat and that sort of thing. But just felt no need to like smoke or anything. It was great, honestly. I honestly don't think I would have had as much luck quitting smoking without my cat forcing me to like take the same time to myself, even if I wasn't smoking. Because most people who smoke will tell you, the big thing for them is like being able to take that cheeky 5. You know, whether or not they're popping out like with a friend or like a coworker or something like that, or even just like getting the fuck out of whatever they're doing and just stepping outside for a bit. The biggest thing is just having that space and that routine. So having something forcing me to have that routine that's not just actually smoking was really huge for me. Surely at some point I will stop playing this game, chat. Surely at some point. Maybe this is good though, because this is all streaming is. Know what I mean? At its core, this is what streaming is. This is fundamentally all streaming is. It's filling space on screen while you talk some shit. I have plenty of memories of when I had pets when I lived with my parents. I'm sure those are happy memories too. This is why this one takes 2 hours? Yeah, absolutely. I do realize that I will have to actually play the game because at a certain point we're probably not going to be able to beat it tonight, so I do need to be aware of the time, but it's adorable and really cool it became a positive habit instead. Yeah, absolutely. To this day, I still just like kind of go take 5 minutes to myself to like look after myself. And I think Marky still needs that kind of affection, so. Despite the contradiction, a few minutes break of fresh air. Yeah, literally. My cats have been really good for my mental health for a long time, and that is probably the biggest one. My man just lived through a headshot and a body shot. All the guys upstairs are going to come rushing down now. I guess they're not spawning up there anymore, huh? Oh dear. I'm running out of zombies. Holy shit, that's where you all are, huh? Found ya. Really perked the beehive here, chat. That was very moist. Alright. I gotta stop playing Plague.execute. My dude. More like... Live reacts. I'm gonna get my cursor off screen. To the best of my ability. That's a live reacts right there. Oh, baby, that's a live reacts. This guy rules. This guy knows how to party. Oh, man. Alright, that's probably a good sign to let someone kill me. You earned this, buddy. Buddy? I'm really trying to let him have a win here, man. I don't know. I am really trying to let him have a win here. I really don't want to kill him. Listen, he's hard enough to... Don't want to live in a world without him, to be honest. And I don't want to live in a world without Medelity either. What a wonderful streamer coming across to say hello. Welcome on in. For those of you just joining us, I am in the middle of a partner push on this stream, so any tab left open, device left on, lurk left, even with it on mute or anything like that, huge boon to me, and it could really, really help me out. But who am I to ask that favor of you when you don't even know who I am? Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently playing Fears to Fathom. It's a little bit of a horror game here. We are the latest operator of a Firewatch tower. We've got a neighbor who's talking about all sorts of things. He's in a neighboring tower talking about how there's a bunch of miscreants that are camping in places that they shouldn't, things like that. And we've just had a very strange encounter that might be someone who shouldn't be in the woods being out in the woods. So if any of you all need to raid and run, or, you know, horror's not your cup of tea or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I totally understand. But the rest of you, welcome on in. And I hope you've been having a wonderful evening. But I imagine if you've been in Medelity's wonderful stream, I am certain you have been. Absolutely certain. What's next for us, you reckon, chat? I've forgotten our objective. I'm sure if I try to go to bed, it'll remind me. Too hungry to go to bed without food. Food. Had to get all the ingredients for Kayla's recipe. Or you know what? I've got a different idea. I could wing it. I could wing it. I love bugs, and the bugs love you, Doodle. The bugs love you. I had a feeling it was still missing something. Alright, what do you add? What comes next in this strange casserole? Fire? The fire extinguisher, of course. Alright, fine, I'll read the text. Marinara sauce. Do I have marinara sauce? It would be kind of weird if I did. I'm in a lookout tower. Too hungry for bed, too real. That's honestly gonna be me after stream. 100% that'll be me after stream. It's none of these. Well, LA, well, Sargash. What's good? It's nothing? Where is my marinara sauce? If you had some funny oats, you wouldn't be hungry. I'm going to work on the funny oats. I think funny oats are going to happen. Love bugs too, but I'm quite happy just looking at them. No desire to touch them or have them touch me. Very valid perception of bugs. Gotta be real with you, based take. I don't think many people like playing around with bugs that way. And bugs don't like being played with, so that's fine. Sorry, marinara sauce? Where? Do I have a fridge? I've never even thought about that. Oh my god, I do! Oh, the sauce! Ew, don't make that noise again. What are night oats and why are we over them? Who up night in their oats? Wasn't sure that went in. Yeah, but it does go up here. Oh, sure. Pepperonis? Oh, pepperoni. Very good. What's next? What's next? What's next? Mozzarella cheese and diced tomatoes. Alright. Brr. That's nothing. Did that just... Mozzarella, there we go. Had the same thought about the noise. It was so loud, wasn't it? Diced tomatoes. Diced tomatoes, chat. Listen, we're making a bit of a mess. That's fine. If I had tomatoes that were diced, they'd be in a big old can up here somewhere, wouldn't they? Oh, they'd be in a big old can right there. Incorrect assessment. Maybe I gotta dice my own tomatoes. Oh my god, the center of the sun is in there. Gun piece. Apparently the can of diced tomatoes in the fridge. What do we feel about that? Unopened can of diced tomatoes in the fridge. Is that... Am I the fool to think that that's not... I don't know how I feel about this. Wronged is how I feel about this. I feel wronged is how I feel. Make it 420 for 35 to 40. On it, boss. Whoop. I think that might be a crime, I agree. It's gonna be a no from me, I agree. You're gonna have cold tomatoes. What you gonna do when your tomatoes are cold, huh?
New guy, you there?
Ooh.
New guy, you copy?
What is it?
Just reported their ass to the authorities.
What'd they say?
Don't worry. Forest Service agency will take care of it first thing in the morning.
That's relieving.
Hope they can track them down and give them a piece of their mind. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna hit the sack now.
No way, this guy's hitting his sack.
I know it's been a tough day, but you're doing an excellent job up there.
Thank you, Connor.
Go over 12, signing off. Over and out.
Good night, Connor. I liked eating in bed. Oh, honestly, bitch, same. I don't really know what else you would do in... I mean, this is not in bed. This is on bed. This is different. It's a lot of wet eating sounds. I'm very sorry, chat. I'm very sorry. Oof. Why? I am putting away so much casserole. I was already full. There we go. Lasagna Part 2, the sequel. Any horrors out here? Hey chat, is there any horrors? Where's my fucking anime soap opera? Where's my little YouTube videos to eat snacks to? Huh? Getting cold? I thought I'd get the wood stove lit. Ah, yes. Gotta go get a million miles away in order to get my frickin' lumbar. Just grabbing the whole dish out of the oven, bare hands too. Damn, they were hungry. We've all been there. Canned food is shelf stable, so unless it was already opened. Indeed. Sorry, I'm doing my little tippy tap run. I could definitely hear someone just then. Look at my eyes on those people, chat. There's creeps out there. You guys gotta remember that. There are creeps out there. Worth considering. Yeah, just like that. Oven. It's a kind of fire. Oh shit, here comes the slider. Look out, chat. Boop. Really feel like there's a lot of little hidden things in this one. It feels like such a wide open area that I'm expecting there to be like lots of stuff that's gonna blink and you'll miss it. So I don't know. I really kind of want to keep more of a lookout, but I also want to go the fuck to sleep, so there's that. I always close the boards outside before heading to bed. Is that because a jump scare is going to be involved with those tomorrow morning? I bet it is. Jamiroquai needs to be playing. Indeed. to go around for that? Whoops. Anything out there? Hello? Hello? Not so many horrors tonight, chat. Maybe horrors... Oh, for fuck's sake. I missed one. Monster Train 2 is tomorrow. I cannot stress this enough. Is it tomorrow in such a way that I could stream? Because I would stream it tomorrow if it came out on time for stream. I guess there's not a board for that one? Alright. (2:27 a.m. I was woken by some feeling that caused my eyes to drift open. Oh! Dude, it's a little demon! A little demon man! Look at that! That's me, sorry. Marble... Oh. Why are you a little demon guy? Something very strange about that night. Mostly the lighting? Oh, I see you out there. So that's a no? That's probably a no, Chris. Kawaii? You reckon, Fanta? I don't know about this one. I don't know, personally. Welcome into the pair of you, by the way. Just left the wood fire going? Yep. A friend? Potentially. I'd kind of prefer to, like, radio in or something. You know what? Actually, this is probably the appropriate response. So this means that if anyone is out there, they can hear how much of a prime marksman I am, you know? Oh, God. I can fix him. I support your endeavor, Fanta, honestly. They know not to mess with the gunster, that's true. 7 p.m. Pacific. Oh, check that out. There's a game in the game? There is a game in the game. So fun fact, the sensitivity of this game is... Okay, I'm gonna move like my whole mouse pad. Ready? If you're wondering why my accuracy is bad, I'm blaming that. But anyway, the horrors. Let me check that out. I want to know about this. I know the horrors are happening, but... Let's take a look. Monster Train 2 is out in 21 hours. So 3 hours prior to now. I mean, I could stream it tomorrow, but it'd be like mid-stream. That kind of works out. Do we go embrace the horrors, chat? What do you reckon? Yeah, sure. Satanists? Dude, little Satan ritual cult? Oh. If I heard this level of gamer and I was a scary murderer, I'd be intimidated, and you'd be right to be so, Doodle. Little scary monster. I didn't know what to make of it at that moment. It's novering. The only logical thing I could think was to... Did that say contact Connor? Oh, I was just going by the Steam countdown, Chris, so I'm not sure. So the Steam countdown was wrong for Deck of Haunts as well, so it might be incorrect. I need to talk to you. It's urgent. Hello? Something outside my door. Mention the skull.
Tell you what, new guy. It's probably best to ignore these kids messing around. I suspect that's what Marley got tired of.
I don't think these are kids messing around.
These kids can be pretty creative with these pranks. They watch too many horror movies. Maybe they thought it would be funny.
Feels like some... Nah, this is serious. You don't understand, do you?
Let's not get carried away, new guy. We're in the middle of nowhere. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll send someone to check in on you tomorrow.
Ah, tomorrow, good.
For now, just lock your door, take a deep breath, and try to get some rest.
Is it gonna be the jump scare guy from the gatehouse again? Was it Mitch? Was that actually Mitch?
Morning before you know it. Try to get some sleep, Jack.
Good night, Connor. Yeah, never mind the demon. Connor didn't make any sense. True. True. There's not much else I could have done in the dark. You know what? Fair enough. Time to go back to bed. Holy shit, there was 2 options there. Oh, I think I just fucked up. There was sleep and there was hide. Next day I woke up not being so sure if last night was real or just a dream. I guess it was fine. Connor tried to reason it as a harmless prank by some kids. But there's something about that night that just felt darker. Something strange happening in the woods. Gonna hug you now? I hope so. I could use it. Occupied most of my days either with a simple maintenance in and around the tower, by scanning the densities of trees all around me, or in this small tight area that you've locked me. Paranoia for the woods. That actually, honest statement, that actually was a very effective jump scare noise just now, Egg. That got me more than the game has. And there's something strange happening in the woods. It's a good question. Scared you so much you changed color? Exactly. I mean, am I meant to see something here? Way off in the distance, maybe? Tells you to clean the... Oh my god, you're right. Sorry, I'm so used to ignoring that stuff because, you know, press space to get off. My goodness. What? A flare? Let me get my peepers out for that one. Holy shit. Should we not, like... send help for that? You can do that? I thought it was just for effect. I have no idea. That is my cue to play ads. We're gonna wait up though. I'm gonna wait up. Well, this triggered something to happen last time. How dirty are these glasses? Think you're allowed to leave now? Ah, I have space to go back. My brain is impossible at, like, I keep ignoring those prompts. Oh, well. Batten down the hatches. Got fresh garlic powder. All the fragrance. That does sound really nice. Still feel like there's a bunch of shit I'm missing. You're cyan now? People refer to this as the Miku color, which I think is kind of fun.
Hello? Is anyone there? I need help. Please, someone answer.
Oh. Didn't feel comfortable facing my back to an open door. Of course, of course.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
This is Jack, Tower 11.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm lost, and I'm really starting to freak out.
Take a deep breath.
Okay.
What's the situation?
I don't even know where to start. I went out to explore the area and lost track of time.
Miku, as in honor of Hatsune Miku, the Vocaloid. Very infamous for being very similar to this color, at least her hair anyway.
And now it's dark, and I can't remember the trail back to my truck.
Okay.
I think I'm lost.
Can you describe your clothing? hey, what are you wearing?
I'm wearing a red jacket, camo pants, and a green backpack.
Red jacket, camo pants, green backpack. What equipment do you have with you?
I have a flashlight, a compass, a fully charged two-way radio, a flare gun, and some of my camping equipment.
What's your current location?
I'm in the middle of the woods, on this trail surrounded by trees. Everything looks different at night.
Red jacket, no pants, green backpack. That's a powerful look, to be honest. That's a very powerful look.
I thought shooting a few flare gun shots might get someone's
Mm-hmm.
All it did was light up the trees and make everything look even scarier. I just want to find a way out of here.
Do you remember any landmarks?
I remember passing a small stream earlier.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
What direction are you facing?
I'm walking towards west right now because I remember walking east when I came here. Oh, thank goodness. I see it.
See what?
I'm at a trail intersection now, but I can't remember if I should take the right trail or the left to get back to the trailhead. Can you help me?
Let me scan the map and get back to you. Actually, I think it's a pretty big stream. That's true, that's true. We have our map here. He crossed a bridge? No, sorry, he had a stream? Okay. That me? Tower 12, that's Tower 11, so I'm here. The flare was like...
Hello? Are you still there? Both of these trails seem pretty similar. I'm just so anxious about making a mistake and going further.
That ringing has to stop. That's super bad. Sorry about that, chat. That's not the stream, that's the video game. So he's like north of me, right? Traveling west? Is that how this is going? There's the stream. Is he starting here? Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here. Just in case you want to lurk and chill and don't want a streamer calling you out or anything like that. But welcome in, and I hope you're having a great time regardless. Did see his flare earlier, right? Yes. I don't remember what side of the... I don't remember what side of this we were looking at on. I don't think it was... No, it wasn't here. It was like here, right? Yeah, because it was over the shed. So hold up. It's like west of me, okay. Which actually lines up with what I was looking at. So west of me. I am pretty sure he's sitting here. Which means, wait. Said he's at a trailhead. Yeah, he's at the Logan Pass trailhead. Crossed a stream. But he's heading west, so like, wouldn't he be leaving? Oh shit, he might be over here. Hang on a second. Back to an open door. Yeah. I feel like I've failed to factor in all the information here.
I'm at a trail intersection now, but I can't remember if I should take the right trail or the left to get back to the trailhead. Can you help me?
It's east of the trailhead, I think. Well, he wouldn't be... Because he said he's traveling west, so like... That wouldn't make sense, because he'd be walking off the edge of the map. Right? But the alternative would be he's like... He's not north. I know he's not north. He's near where the trailhead where he started.
Hello?
I don't know.
Are both of these...
Unless I'm completely misremembering what he was saying. He said he was heading west because he remembered walking east out here. Which this wouldn't make sense. Because then he leaves. It's an intersection by the stream. Yeah, but that would mean that the dialogue is wrong, because it would mean he's traveling east, not west. Unless I'm misremembering and he said, I'm traveling east because I traveled west to get here, which I don't remember him saying.
Now, but I can't remember if I should take the right trail or the left to get back to the trailhead.
Let's just say right trail. Let's just say right trail.
I'm going to be honest. I had my suspicions on the left trail, but if you say so, right one it is.
Think we're gonna get a hiker killed here tonight, chat?
I couldn't have trusted myself with this decision. Thanks for helping me through this.
Oh, you're welcome. Went east, stopped, then went back to east. What? So wait, so you're saying the information he gave me is he said he went east and then decided to keep going east. That doesn't make... What? No. There's no way that's true. I think maybe we're both wrong, Sargash, is what I'm gonna say. Uh-oh, Whistling Man. What do you mean?
I hear you. I hear your whistles.
That's not me.
What? I see you behind the trees to my right.
Oh my god, that's not me.
You're freaking me out.
Can I still hide? I can hide, let's go. I just realized it's that ranger that was sent here. If this is an insta-kill, I would be surprised. I think it's actually the ranger that got sent here, but... yeah. You look like a trustworthy fellow. Holy moly, what took you so long in there? There's an intersection just east of the trailhead. Oh, sorry, wait, so he knew where the trailhead was? So what was even the dilemma? It's, okay, the oddity that I'm seeing is if he knew where he was, there's no problem to solve. I don't know. I don't quite understand what the dialogue was there. He didn't know where he was? Just east of the trailhead, which would have had, like, signage. I don't know. I'm not sure what the issue was being conveyed here. I've been knocking for hours. I asked to check in on you. What were you up to, pal? I was assisting a lost hiker that's definitely not dead. At this hour? May the Lord be merciful. Anyways, I got your tower supplies here. Just the usual essentials. Here you go. Feel like I'm gonna pass out if I keep holding this one for one more second. He heard whistling though. Does that mean? Yeah, he met the Satanists. Which I think like the entire missing kids group is all the Satanists. What were you doing there last night? What do you mean? Up north, why were you up there? I wouldn't screw around out there, pal. I was required to investigate on a campfire smoke. Oh Lord have mercy. Nasty business up there, pal. Bobcats and bears. You be careful out there, pal. These woods aren't normal and there's stuff out there that would love to get a piece of you. Not to mention you'd be quite a distance from help if anything happened. I got enough to keep me occupied here. Absolutely, it's a busy job. I've been hearing you've been a bit on edge. Everything alright? It was a skull. Oh Lord have mercy. Did you take a photo of it before cleaning it up? I didn't think about it. You know, it's best if we don't dwell on these things, pal. Besides, we can't do anything without the evidence. Anyways, it's getting late. Better get going. Just keep watch. This motherfucking cowboy says, Lord have mercy one time. He said it twice in the, if this is the guy I think it is, he said it twice when we met him as well. Thanks for the supplies. Hate to see him go, but I love to watch him leave. I was too hungry. I'm too hungry to stalk him, sorry. My mistake. Lord have mercy. Still don't really get that one, sorry gang. Are we cooking? No, I have leftover lasagna. Yeah. Microwave. That does not look like a microwave-safe dish. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. 420. That thing is getting absolutely nuked. This is molten. I liked eating in bed, as we've covered. Delicious lasagna. Give me 1 second once this lasagna is inside of my tum. Sorry, chat. I know tabbing out breaks the stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, don't yell at me. I liked eating in bed watching the door. Yeah, it's very... Yeah. I have to stand up so I can throw this directly on the floor and go to sleep. So that's a report for the night. Right, okay. 58.8. So is this a satanic panic thing, do you reckon? Is that the idea? 58.8 and 25. Open door, yep. Because, like, none of them have been like a demon man attacks you. I would be really surprised if it was. I totally forgot what the wind speed was. That's okay, we'll do it again. Was it 28? Casually dumps the tray on the floor. That's all you need, Cryptic. 25. Seems like there's some sort of magical fairy cleans up everything I do. We definitely assisted one hiker in a way. Is it not cloudy out there? Yeah, it's clear, I guess. Oh, that didn't... Wasn't sure if I put in the right weather condition. Okay, it is cloudy. Or it's not cloudy, it's misty. Or it's not misty, it's windy. Sure. Alright. Oh my god, wait a minute. Is there a fucking map on the computer? That would have been so much easier to deal with. So they say, when the whirligig spins, you have yourself some demonic activity right there. It's true. It's true. Let's hope we don't get another hiker calling. That would ruin my evening. Gotta get this frickin' thing lit. Alright. At least Connor's having a nice night over there. What if you looked over at the other tower and there was like rave lights? Oh, hi buddy. How you doing? I hate that he just fucking virtual insanity slid in. Who are you? No need to be alarmed, I'm a worker. I was just doing some routine maintenance on the radio tower over there. Thought I'd say hi to the new guy. Everyone's been talking about. What's your name? I am still streaming, Peter. I mean, I always do 6 hours minimum. Sometimes I'm feeling a bit better, sometimes I'm riding on a high from like a raid or something like that. Go like 8 or 9 hours, but alas. What if they're kissing in the other tower? What if they are kissing over there? Names can be deceiving. Call me Silas Yellow. Names can be deceiving. Call me Silas.Yellow. What? Is that meant to be like a way of writing like yellow, like hello there, like yellow? Is that what's going on there? I can't believe, sorry, Busy's message got deleted from having a link in it, which is silas.blue, which is very funny. What the fuck, Silas.Yellow? What do you mean? Do you usually work this late? Every Sunday, just trying to keep the communication lines open. We must ensure that the right message reach the right places, wouldn't you agree? Okay, so you're a Satanist. I agree, fire risks are high this season. Absolutely, but some fires are meant to burn, and no amount of prevention can stop them. What do you mean? Nature has its own plans. Some things can't be controlled no matter how hard we try. And sometimes, disasters are just another form of cleansing, a way for the land to purify itself. It's getting late. Have a good night, Jack. Hope you sleep well. But remember, curiosity can lead to places you'd rather not go. Farewell, Jack. How fast can I get the bear mace? I should have brought the bear mace down. Fuck. Imagine just lighting up on Silas.Yellow. Names can be deceiving. My name's Smiley McNiceface. That's Silas.Yellow, my new best friend. Interesting. Well, that was an experience. Chat, I do still have to play ads, so what I might do is Parker's here.
I see the smoke coming out of your tower. Don't tell me you're not in there. New guy.
What?
You there?
Okay, something's happening. Hang on. Something's happening. Actually, no, you know what? This is amazing clickbait. This is amazing clickbait. Because I need to disappear for a minute. I'll give you words on stream, but you're probably not... Actually, no, I'm not going to give you words on stream, because I'm only going to be like 1 minute, but I got to play some ads. I'll be right back. When we get back, more Fears to Fathom, okay? Be right back. Behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. My Windows key is not working. That's really weird. I use that to get places. Anyway, be right back. Have a good night, Jack. But remember, even through the darkest days, this fire burns. Always. Welcome back, everyone. Did you do some self-care? We got a minute on ads, but I thought I'd poke my freaking head back in anyway. Why do you have a gun, Angie? What do you need that for? What do you need that for? Lordy, lordy, lordy. I will be 1 second, chat. I'm just going to get my lurks in order. And we're going to get back into it. Why not? Probably go to... I don't think we'll go until top of the hour. It's probably going to be shorter than that, but give it a shot, chat. We'll see how we go. I stole it? It's a Nerf gun? Ah, of course, I see. I have no ads? Yeah, so the way Twitch works is you can leave space for ads, but if enough advertisers in your area haven't, like, haven't bought out the space, or alternatively, you've just watched a bunch of ads already today, you don't get, you just don't get them at all. We're hitting it today, Ellie? What does that mean? What are we hitting? A bank? We're doing a bank finally? I've always wanted to do a bank. The number? The funny number. My funny number or your funny number? I'm curious. Because those could mean different things. I don't know what's happening. My funny number? There's a lot more that goes into it than just hitting the funny number, but it's yes. Actually, I think technically we've hit it. Let me check out if that's true. That would be wild if that's the case. The 30-day average is at 74 still. It's at exactly 74 right now. That's so fucking funny. That's okay. No. Hear me out. That's okay. Because the way it works... You guys probably don't care about stats and shit like that, but like the way it works is this month, not the 30-day snapshot, but this month is 78 average. This month is cooking. It's going to take a little bit longer yet. That's fine. That's fine. But like... Yeah, it's very exciting. Very, very exciting. Anyway, welcome back from ads. It's time to fathom the fears, chat.
Copy now.
Oh, this is Jake.
Finally. I've been trying to reach you for a while now. Where have you been?
Ran into Silas Yellow downstairs.
Ran into who?
Guy maintaining the nearby radio tower.
Is this about yesterday?
What do you mean?
You trying to yank my chain now?
What do you mean?
That radio tower's been out of service for ages now.
Oh my god.
It was closed down years ago after a lightning strike fried its systems, and its repair cost was deemed
Oh my
Fair game was
god.
postponed until the next big funding, which is no time soon, according to Mitch.
Then, who did I just talk to?
Look, if what you're saying is true, it could be another one of those goons playing pranks on you.
He knew my name.
Knew your name. You think he's been listening?
Possibly.
Either way, disguising as a staff member is strictly forbidden according to park guidelines.
I love the idea that if it wasn't against the rules, it wouldn't just be like fucking deranged to do. Like if you cosplayed as a park ranger, it wouldn't just be like the strangest, weirdest thing in the world. The idea that like, no, it's technically against the rules. And also, it's fucking weird.
Next time you see him, get his information, or take a photo. We need to figure this out.
I got this.
Anyways, I'm seeing that you've already reported. I think I'm gonna hit the sack now.
Good night, Connor.
Tower 12, signing off.
So is it just one guy? Is like, I had assumed like the kids were making a cult out here or something. That's how it read for me, but it seems to just be like a dude. You actually gonna sign off for the night? Your light's gonna go out? He knows my name. So anyway. I don't see you. I see a troll is what I see. Welcome on in. Tube's hungry, so he dumped us here. 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 That's fair enough. I hope Tube gets all the food that he craves. And also, everyone should be following Tubular Troll. Absolutely fantastic streamer. One of my favorites, I gotta say, which is saying a lot because I follow several hundred streamers. We have anonymous followers here. Thank you for those. I appreciate it. Just in case you don't want like a streamer calling you out or anything, but welcome in regardless. To you raiders, we are in the midst of a partner push on this channel, which means every tab left open, every lurk, everything like that, huge favor to me and could genuinely really like change my career on Twitch and things like that. Very, very grateful. But who am I to ask that when you don't even know who I am? I'm a complete stranger and I'm asking you a favor, so let's get to know each other. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently fathoming the fears right now. So if you don't know the setup for this game, we are taking over the Firewatch Tower, adjacent to another Firewatch Tower. That's where our buddy Connor lives. Say hi to Connor. And there's all sorts of weird cultist shit kind of happening around. We may have just met a man who doesn't exist. So this is one of those kind of jump scaries. The framework for the game is that it's a true story that's being retold through game form. It's r/no sleep, you know what I mean? It's r/no sleep. People say it's real, but it's something they wrote, you know? It's a lot of fun. I've been having a good time with it, but I will say if you're sensitive to horror atmosphere or jump scares or something like that, if you got a dip, so totally understand, all good. But welcome in, and once more again, Tube, I hope you get the biggest sandwich. You earned it today. Remember this one? I remember really digging it. We've been playing through the Fears to Fathom series recently, and so far I actually think this is the best one. I really do think this has been the best one tonight. I'm looking forward to playing the fifth one, which apparently most people haven't. People I've been talking to that love the series haven't played the latest one, so I'm very interested. Manifesting purple rock for you. Thank you, Satoma. I appreciate that. We can be strangers together. Yes, we can. I heard cult. I'm sold. Wait until you meet my buddy Silas.Yellow. Also, I feel like if I step out of this door right now, I'm gonna die. Gonna eat so much chili and probably also ramen. Ramen? Ramen? I should be banned from talking. I should be banned from speaking. I'm so sorry. Me when I love ramen. I'm a ramen respecter. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm a lesbian. It means I like ramen, you know? Silas.message deleted. I'm gonna go get killed by a cultist. That's gonna fix me. I believe we're ready to clip your demise. God, I've had some shit clips recently. Silas.Yellow lied, yeah. Maybe we just hop in bed, you know? Maybe we just hop in bed. There we go. So, we made a bunch of, like, vegetarian fried rice tonight. And it is sitting in the fry pan, like, in the kitchen right there. I think after stream, I'm gonna make, like, tube, and I'm gonna just go feast, honestly. I think that's right for me, to be honest. My unease was starting to grow with... Oh, by the way, this is the voice I gave the protagonist. I'm very sorry. My unease was starting to grow with each passing day. So when I signed off that night, I told myself it was just a change of environment that I needed getting used to. The strangeness I'd seen so far in those woods was not enough to cause an alarm yet. You're kidding. You think that's not enough to cause an alarm yet? What are you even saying? For reference, we've had a ritualistic satanic statue built directly out front of our door. We've had an old man tell us that curiosity will get us killed. And also we found out the old man might be a ghost and also lied about who he was. Long fucking story there. And also in the forest, there's a whistling guy that abducts and kills people. But that's not enough to cause an alarm yet. No, it's not enough. So similar to my grandmother's voice, I miss the smell of her filterless cigarettes. Fat, you come over here and you tell Grandmama how much you love it at Grandmama's house. Gave them that voice and expect to be alarmed by normal things, by people who live in Tornado Alley. You know what, that's fair. That's fair. 2 nights later. Oh, we're skipping a day, apparently. We're skipping a day. Are we a cat, though? If not, we'll be fine. We could be a cat. It's possible. I could be a cat.
You got a minute?
I'm listening.
Well, good news. Just heard from the HQ. They say we've got a new system update on the computer.
Does it patch my plague.execute game?
They just wanted me to let you know. They say it's an important security update. No more snoopers, I guess.
How do I update a computer?
Well, to be honest with you, all this new technology is not really my thing.
You don't say, Connor.
Dare I say it? These computers are probably going to take all our jobs one day.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, for now, use the console to run the new system update. I'm sure a young man like you can figure it out.
Oh, thanks. I got it. Using the console, eh? Woo, okay. May I type? Help. Check update. 3 updates total. Update. Please enter the update package code. Package code update 4346084. What? I typo? Said she, they right? Apologies, just updating my streamer list. Yes, I am. We also run a very cool extension here. Whoops, that's not the... Every now and then I forget the plurality. We have an extension over here that shows up on chat, so you'll actually see this show up in my on-screen widgets, as well as you'll see it in my OBS if, for some reason, you were streaming as me. Don't stream as me. Only I get to stream as me. So I get everyone else's pronouns correct to the best of my ability as well, because they all show up due to that extension being set. The cool thing about that as well is it shows up on every single stream that ever uses that extension. So if you care about being identified particularly accurately, or even you just want to show support and like continue making it more common for people to use pronouns everywhere and things like that, it's a huge favor to people like me. And Cynicky makes a great point, by the way. Time for a little self-care check. I'm gonna drink some frickin' water. Chat. It's on you to do some self-care. Get a stretch in. Do what you gotta do. Oh, you're right. It's probably you prompt the update and then you type the code. Yeah. Sorry, I am not good with computer, as it turns out. Looking for serviceable lines. Serviceable lines and busy lines. Please enter an active line. What are you guys feeling? Are you guys feeling like it's a 1045 day or like a 5487 day? I'm curious. Because like the one, we can all agree the one wrong answer is 5987, right? We're not doing 5987. We're not doing that. 1045. I'm thinking a 1045, Ninja, honestly. I'm feeling a 1045. 69 day? That'd be nice, but not what I'm talking about. Almost. Feeling 1045 is just, it just feels so good, doesn't it? 10 Kittle, as it were. 10 Kittle 45. There it is. Line not available? The world is shit. Everything is fake. Anyway. So that means the only one is... Oh, oh no. Wait, that's busy? I might be tired. Hang on a second. That's busy. It's the 87 they want. The 5487. I see. Alright. You must understand, chat. I have bad eyes, and I'm very sleepy. Oh! Are the horrors happening now? 42069, let's go. Chat, I think the horrors are happening now. Power was out. We still have Plague.execute. Something I can play in my tired state, yeah. Chat, I think the horrors are happening. Welcome everyone to the horrors. Wow, it's real blurry out tonight, huh? Oh my god, that shadow. Oh, can I get my binoculars? Can I get my peepers on for that? Hang on. I'm gonna get my peepers on real quick. If I can fucking find them. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, that's just the radio tower, I guess. Time for bear spray? What do you guys reckon? Bear spray time? I mean, the flashlight's going to be more useful. That's so much rain? That's quite a bit of rain, isn't it? Let's go perceive. Let's go perceive the... That tree is doing shit that no tree has literally ever done before in its life. This is a literal one-of-a-kind tree. Thought the 42069 was in-game, hauntingly telling you what number to punch in. Oh, it was, but also it was piloted by a streamer team. Is it time? Generator ran out of gas. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright. Timing exactly when the power went out was great. It was. There's a lot of horrible sounds out there, chat. I don't know if you guys are hearing them, but there's a lot of horrible sounds out there tonight. Thank you for the follow, by the way. As I said, we have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill and you don't want a streamer calling you out. But welcome in regardless. I'm about to get bashed over the back of the head by a cultist. It was getting cold and I had to pee. That's kind of my state of being in actual real life as well. Hang on. I need to hang on a second. I can do better. That's for Tube and Tube Raiders. There it is. Now you might think, isn't that very sweet? That's a beautiful heart. That's so lovely. How kind of you that you love your Raiders coming in. But then if you look around here, it's actually a big butt. You fools. You've fallen for a timeless ruse. It's getting pee and I'm very cold, and I need to cold, yeah. I really had to pee before going back up. Oh, is it time? Hey, Chad, I think it's time. I think it's time. We're gonna be very quiet.
Somebody subbed.
Siniki, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. So if you're wondering what that is my microphone input. This game actually makes you stay quiet to hide. As I think all of the Fears of Fathom do, at least most of them do at some point. So, yeah. Is the fire still going up there? It's pissing all over the floor, it's fine. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Which wouldn't work for me. Yeah, it really has an honor system on, like, not... You could just disable it, I suppose. Time was flying by. Connor's generator was under maintenance, which meant I had to cover his area for the past 2 days. When there were no fires going, the only thing I'd do is check in on Connor twice a day. That might have been the only time I ever talked. Unless I was talking to myself. Or doing karaoke. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. The touchdown brings me around again. What? Hang on, what's happening?
It's late, but you're gonna want to see this one, Jack. Jack, I need you to wake up. You copy?
Any demons this time? There was a big demon silhouette on the wall last time we woke up. Boop, boop.
Jack, you copy?
Right here, Connor.
Okay, tell you what. I don't have the energy to do this right now.
What happened?
I've been here busting my ass, working on that old piece of garbage generator, and now I'm seeing this. I'm seeing more smoke to my west. Looks like we got another camper.
Mm-hmm.
Appears to be in your sector. You see the campsite from your end?
Let me have a look. Smoke to the west. Can I guess I can't take that, right?
You know what? I don't have it in me to deal with this crap tonight. I'm gonna let you deal with this one. If they don't run away this time, take their photos and IDs. And if things get worse, don't hesitate to call HQ for help. Update me tomorrow morning. I'm gonna get some rest.
Okay. West is out this way, right? Am I wrong about that? Where's that smoke at? Oh no, that's just like down there, okay. Please give me my binoculars. Uh-huh. Y'all are like close. Please, the binoculars. I guess I'm not allowed? Didn't feel right going downstairs. Is there music on in my... This is a very strange set of circumstances happening right now. I'm very confused. Bug is still bugging around. I certainly am, Cyndaquils. Welcome in. Do I still not feel safe going downstairs? No. Does it want me to talk to Connor again? Is that what it's implying? No. Got a nice updated computer. Had to check the camp. Sure. I think it wants you to play Plague.execute. That is actually an excellent point. I mean, look at the computer. It's green now. Like, it just makes sense. Has tuna skateboarding. Looks a bit different. Yeah, well... It's funny you mentioned that. Tuna Hake was so good. This game plays Doom. The game itself plays Doom. I love that. And they thought this game would only take me 2 hours. They thought it would only take me 2 hours. They didn't know how addicted I could get to Plague.execute. That is a very wet noise in your ear. I apologize for that, chat. I don't understand. Okay. So we can't talk. We can't pick up any item. No, wait. We can pick up our mixed vegetables. That's probably pretty important. We can't go to sleep, and we can't go downstairs. Do I need to, like, look on the map where they are? I don't think so. Hide under my bed? No, you can't grab the binoculars. So you're saying this might be a reload kind of situation? Okay, that's unfortunate. Piss off the edge to show dominance? Give it a shot. Maybe I can like... Okay, yeah, so they're in a void zone for some reason. Because I can't pick those up anymore either. Camera? Where is my camera anyway? This might be a restart, unfortunately, which assumedly it would quick save here anyway, so it's not too much of an issue, but... Camera phone. I think this is a bit early in the world's old... Yeah, nothing can be picked up. Okay, this is definitely a bug. This is definitely a bug. We're gonna Alt F4. Unfortunately, we've had to do this about 3 or 4 times for this one. And one of them was because I am dumb, but this might be more a video game is dumb sometimes. These things happen, chat. These things happen. Abandoned. Not dumb, Ellie. Cute and confused. That is true. I have been trying to dodge calling myself that. I apologize, chat. Yeah, no. That is totally valid to call me out on that. I have been trying very hard not to talk. 1 week later? Oh yeah, no, that did happen. I've been trying very hard to curb that habit, so I appreciate that. Yep, it literally was just bugged. Okay. I'm peeping. I see you. Oh! Hey, that's not what I thought was going on down there. I gotta be real with you guys. That's not what I thought was... I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. The fucking flash is gonna give me away, isn't it? Hi, guys. Oh, no. That is some goofy-ass music.
Oh. Oh.
Alright. I know where I'm going.
That's right, challenge pissing. If you can piss while being stalked by a cultist, and not get got, you get no down payment.
See ya, sucker. So that's... I don't have speakers, I have headphones. That is sensitive enough that it is vibrating from my headphones making sound in my ears. So it is actually a bit of a... It is a bit of a challenge. It was locked. Oh, hey, buddy. He runs like a complete dweeb. RV time, baby. As adrenaline kicked in, I hit the gas and drove to the nearest ranger cabin. Out of breath, I radioed in to alert the HQ. Look, Jack, we all get a little stir crazy out here, Mitch answered. He's a very goofy villain, this guy. I kind of love him, to be honest. Nobody pisses my pants. I'm so glad we got to piss in the toilet while he was right out front. I must stress, that is so fucking funny that you can use the outhouse you're hiding in while he's out front. That is so funny, man. I love that so much. Glad the ruckus done played when you were under the bed. You guys, if you guys spammed Michael Myers pallet stuns while I was hiding, I'm pretty sure it would have activated the mic enough to get me killed. Next morning, authorities allegedly ran a small investigation of the area. But of course, they met no signs of misconduct. No one ever believed my story, dismissing it as a product of isolation. Just stick to looking out for fires, Mitch offered. However, that was the last time I ever set foot in those woods. Oh, the blank frame. The unease still sits heavy in my stomach. Even though many years have passed, the experience still feels vivid in my memory. My family thought I was making this whole thing up, which is really out of my character. But I know what I saw. Real or not, after dark, these woods can become a haven for illegal activities. So if any of you plan on going camping soon, please be safe. This game makes me out to be a bit of a butthole. Unfortunately, Mitch, they're besmirching your good name. And that is 4 out of 5 fears to fathom, chat. There are more fears to fathom. You will be fathoming more fears, probably tomorrow night. The credit music is always so goofy. This is some serious, like, employee training video from a corporate, like, sponsor. It's kind of boppy, but, like, it's not... Ellie, there's a real-world possibility that whenever someone shouts you out, this clip will play. I just wish I was doing a better job pissing. The picture didn't mean anything? No, I guess they just forgot about the picture. Listen, there's a lot of stuff like that. What to do if you spot a campfire in the woods and there's this whole game? Yeah. Background study music? Yeah, something like that. Do you guys want to see if you can get me killed? Honest question, are you guys down to... I hope that you guys have enough Michael Myers pallet stuns. Are you guys down to see if you can get me killed? I want to test that, okay? I want to test that. So we're going to jump back here. Yeah, challenge. So, I'm going to say when I'm hiding under the bed, wait for it. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. But wait for it. When I'm hiding under the bed, spam every noise alert you can, which is probably just the Michael Myers pallet stun. Wait for the guy to bust in the door. I want to see. I want to see if Michael Myers can get me killed. Sammy, you're a bandit ash borer today? Lovely stuff.
I've been here seeing more smoke to my window. Seeing more smoke.
Oops.
You know,
Is pallet stun the noisy one? I think it's the loudest noise you could make currently on stream. I want to see if what I'm right if I'm right about it, and like it's loud enough that it will activate my mic in this game. Yeah, I love this one guy that's just apparently in the neighborhood. This will land on his head. Okay, so when he bashes the door in.
Boy, I sure want to piss right about now, yes sir. Me running under the bed and a scary man is hunting me.
You guys got fucking scammed. Wait. We're gonna try again in the toilet.
Me when I am pissing in the pisser. Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter if I put it in my batter. It will make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will make my batter better, so 'twas better Betty Botter bought a bit of better butter.
I'm sorry, chat. You got so fucking close.
Hey man, I am just pissing in here. Can you kill me later?
You know it's not gonna work, but I really want to see if like... I gotta be real, I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. He's stinking. These games fucking rule, man. These games fucking rule. Oh god, he's really invested in that nothing. We learned a valuable lesson here. Bear spray is absolutely useless in a cultist, it's true. So jump scare warning? I'm gonna try like going in there. Fun fact, if he's charging you, you're not allowed to use it. Wow, that face is bad. When you get into like in combat quotation marks, you can't use left mouse button. That's really goofy. Just don't give me the bear spray, man. Oh lordy, is that just a JPEG of a face? Absolutely, and only in the eye holes too. Well, that's Fears to Fathom 4. We have, the fifth one actually is out already. It's, let me check that real quick. I'm gonna pop back to the chatting screen. Give you guys some music. Woodbury Getaway is the fifth one. We won't be doing that tonight. We might be doing that later. Like tomorrow or something like that. I'd be keen. There's actually a whole model under there. Every cultist has the same one. Really? Even ones without eye holes. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Beware of bear cult. Indeed, indeed. Well, shit, chat. That has been a lot of fun, to be honest. That has actually been a really good time. Give me 1 second, though, before we get into anything else. Give me 1 second. I don't know how to end the night. By the way, I have no idea how to end the night. Oh, goodness. I don't think I can go back to Tuna Hawk. Today's stream was a treat. That's really sweet of you to say, Losky. I think it's been a fun one. I'm trying to see if I have any more absurd games left. Because the gimmick of the evening has been trying to jump between normal, like, horror games and absurd games all evening. But, I'm not sure. Oh, man, I'm tempted to try Ratcatcher. But like I said, I am getting that rare OBS crash where certain games that like, if I haven't vetted them, games can crash my OBS. It's kind of the end of the night, though, so it would be a really funny way to go out if my OBS crashed. I don't know. I don't know how keen I am for that, though. There is also a world of I could demonstrate exactly how much better Rat Climber is for you guys, but I feel like I'm going to get invested in trying to beat it if I do. That's the problem. That's my cue to play ads. We are also 8 hours into stream. Me, oh my. Do it? Wait, Rat Climber or Rat Catcher? Which one do we fancy? I can show you a little bit of... I can show you a little bit of Rat Climber.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Just to demonstrate how much unbelievably easier the game got. I would flip a coin and you'll know what you want before it hits the ground. That is true. That is true. Man, Ratcatcher has 23 reviews. Like, this game... What if this is like a secret hidden gem or something? It kind of looks sick. I've been chatting for 8 hours. Welcome, Losky. Welcome. Noob mode activated? No, it's still a very hard game, but like a lot of the difficulty prior came from how technically limited it was in many ways. Gonna go rest up. Have yourself a lovely rest, by the way, Losky. Be well. Man, we never finished Rat Simulator. That game is a fucking stinker. We got so deep into Rat Simulator and it just continually got worse. There is one other absurdist game. We never got around to this, but there is a absolute shitpost of a game that I can show you guys. Gotta go. Bye-bye, Alien Chat. Have a good one, Cryptic. Thank you for being here, by the way. It means the world to me. Less hell mode? Yeah, imagine like, I don't even know how to explain it. I also don't even know how to explain what I'm about to jump into for the last, I don't know how long we're going to be streaming. This might just be a sneak preview of something we're doing tomorrow night. I'm probably not going to be live very much longer. I'm going to show you guys sort of the visceral experience of jumping into this game in particular, because I think you'll agree, it's really something to be preserved, I guess, would be a good way to put it. There's going to be some sounds. Mm-hmm. Yup. I forgot all about this game, and I kind of wish I'd kept it that way. That way. So this is Deedle Doo Carcour. This is something else I had queued up for the, like, absurdist part of the evening. And there's a reason for it. Everything in this game is essentially handmade. And when it's not handmade, it's, and as you can probably hear by the music, mouth-made. This game is entirely claymation, essentially, or like 3D scan like claymation in. Hold up, Bob? Actually, Bob. This is, I believe, the dev's cat. We're already having a good time. This looks quite rich. This is not the only time we're going to be streaming this, but consider this a little preview of something we're going to be playing a lot more of later. I did not expect this fucking game to start this way. And I guess now it has started. So this is a game that has its own individual volume slider for turning off children that taunt you when you die. No, I'm not kidding. But don't worry, I played like 6,000 hours of Rocket League. This should be easy. What? That's so many controls. Why did you just do this to me? Don't do this to me. The Meowton? The very same. Fire rocket. Of course. Mm-hmm. I don't even really know what to say about this. The sort of experience of being here is wild. Options should be included in every game, to be honest. Especially PvP games, I agree. Jesus Christ. Sorry, the soundtrack is gonna be a real... The soundtrack is gonna be fucking art, I can tell. This game is peak. It's kind of great. The wild thing is, this came out of nowhere. I believe this is by the dev behind The Axis Unseen, which is a game about, like, roaming around and hunting cryptids. Like, it's... I don't know why this game exists. I honestly couldn't tell you. Although it's really bothering me that the controls are... Invert the vertical. Yes, now it's Rocket League style. Okay, sick. This game kind of feels like a fever dream. And I know people say that about every game, but like, no, this kind of feels like a fever dream. The fact that every sound is just a guy making sounds the entire time. This has the potential to be one of the most frustrating Rage games of all time. Because if it's not children, it's the mouth sounds. Chat, honest question. Are you happy or sad that we didn't get to this tonight? Because I'm not sure where I fall, personally. If you press it twice quickly, you can double jump and go higher. I see. Encapsulates the experience of playing with a small child. That's what it's going for, I believe. It's going for, like, yeah, toddler's imagination, essentially. I'm kind of very enamored by it. I want to see Fears to Fathom, but I also want to see this so much. We'll probably do another Absurdist Horror Night tomorrow. I don't have... Hey, checkpoint reached. Hey, Garfield. How you doing? Please, save my life! Alas.
I wish real cars could rocket jump.
I do too, kid. I do too. I don't know, people need to get in the ideas channel. If you have any, like, cheapy horror or, absurd games, kind of like this, please let me know. Because I really think, like, small horror game into palette cleanser, into, like, back and forth, is, like, a cool, fun vibe. I've actually had a really fun time. My god, they actually have air roll. Sad, but I look forward to future Rocket League City... Yes. Don't worry, we will be playing this, but this evening, maybe not so much. The little, like, woolen wheels are so cute. Did I remember Dreams on the PS4? This feels like that. I do remember Dreams on the PS4. I actually think you could get good at this movement system is the wild thing. That was a mistake. I wonder if... Hang on, recovery? That ain't gonna do it.
Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect.
Oh, God. Practice does make perfect, child. You're right. So right.
Oh no.
Is it normal to feverish to me then? Oh no, are you feverish right now? Apologies, my friend. Might have some? Yeah, please hit me with them. Because, contrary to popular belief, I don't know about every game. There's actually a bunch of indie games, like indie horror games I haven't played yet. They're also fucking cheap. The wild thing about indie horror is it's maybe the most underpriced category on Steam. If you've ever looked at indie horror games, and a lot of it is the time because, like, you know, it's a singular story that you beat in, like, 2 hours. But, like, a lot of those games are, like, $3. If you're upside down, does the sideways jump get inverted? Yeah, it does. Hey, chat.
Yay.
This might be the best game we've played all night. This might be the best one. This actually feels really good to drive. It shouldn't, but it does. And lots of air by spinning sideways and shit. Absolutely, yeah. In fact, I think it's going to be kind of necessary on spots like this. Throwing shade at Tuna Hawk, then. Tuna Hawk was an amazing 35 minutes. And don't get me wrong, a lot of people's lives change for an amazing 35 minutes, but I can go straight to this pig. I can go straight to this pig. There we go. There we go. And I slept through it all. Well, you know what? That's just good VOD watching, babe. That's just good VOD watching. Keep trying to tell my exes that? Hey, there we go. That's what I thought. Please, I have a family. No, I don't. That's a lie. Why is this? Okay, this is a problem. I actually really like this. This is a problem. This should not be nearly as satisfying to pilot as it is. Like the way like you tilt up and down to rocket at the right angles. This kind of rules, man. I gotta be real. I think this is actually a very good game. Very unique movement system. Oh man, all those hours of Rocket League weren't for nothing. Is this even a rage game anymore? It's just a really cool movement system. I think it's just a cool game, to be honest. This was never meant to be a rage game for me necessarily. It's a climb game for sure, but especially with checkpoints, it's not really a rage game. But it's mostly just the absurdity of it. Like, I can't think of many games that look like this. The one thing that comes to mind, of all things, came out recently, which is, I said like The Last Nightmare? Is that the name of it? There's a claymation game that came out recently that looks really, really good. Hey, this isn't where I'm meant to be. Midnight Walk, that's the one. The Last Nightmare, what does that even... I don't even know. Niche, but great. It does look really good. Oh, Jesus. Somehow that worked out. I'll take it. You know, Midnight Walk looks really good. I'd like to give that a shot, but I don't really have big game money on hand right now. I do definitely have silly little indie game money on hand, which you know what? I'm glad that's my taste in video games, because otherwise I'd be having problems. Fuck. 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 Okay, good. I know I say this about a lot of games, chat, but hear me out. Imagine a speedrun of this. Just think about it for a moment. Picture it in your mind's eye. Think I'm watching one right now? Oh, don't you know it? Don't you know it? With it. Yep. Diddle dee parkour, baby. Please. I don't even think I'm meant to be up here. I'm not. The world is cruel and unkind. Is there a missile cooldown? A very small one. It is surprisingly small. You probably could just sort of fly your way to the end if you had the option. But you do need surfaces to jump off of, so... Which, like, speaking of which... Yeah, almost making that.
Is this your first video game?
It is, yes. Big silly snake. We can visit the snake. It's a good looking guy. There's multiple. Drop all the missiles in one run and nuke to the finish? Yeah, something like that, right? Something like that. Hey, buddy. That was a mistake, but it was for the fans. It was for the fans. You don't understand. It was for the fans. Please, it was for the fans. Oh. Kid does roast you?
Don't get hangry.
Damn child. My main problem is knowing where the fuck to go, to be honest. I hit the brake way too early. It's Zuna, hello.
Are you there? Are you there yet? I am down.
I hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see ya. See, chat, if I do overtime streams, I get fun occurrences like Itzuna showing up. There we go, there we go. Aha! Target acquired. The answer is under, not over. Itzuna is best, Rack. I'm so glad you feel that way, Closet. I'm so glad you feel that way. Huh. Don't know how, but I completely tuned out the kids roasting you until it was brought up. It's kind of quiet, to be fair. It is kind of quiet. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Remember when we played Driving is Hard? I think it was? And we had the stunning realization of like, this kind of whips actually. There's nothing wrong with this as a game. I'm kind of having the same realization here of like, this is not a particularly upsetting experience. It's very joyful. Also, by the way, just in case you're curious, this game is like $4. I want to do a double jump. No, I got scammed. My word. Okay, okay. Yeah, unfortunately there was another horror game I bought this evening that actually looks really good. It is also something I discussed in the Discord. It is one that randomly crashes my OBS, inexplicably. If the execute is running, OBS dies every single time. I have no idea why it behaves that way. I've never seen a game quite like it. It's not that it makes my OBS unstable. It's not that, like, after you play it for a while, it crashes OBS. No, it's just you cannot have OBS and that game open at the same time. I've never in my life seen something like that happen. I don't know why it's happening. One day I'll learn how to read crash logs, chat. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy and foolish, chat. And it pays off. Every time. Big piece of licorice for a checkpoint. Lovely stuff. Goodness. I should be thinking very strongly about heading off to bed at some point soon, so. If it pays off, it's not foolish. That's an excellent point, Angie. Alright. Oh! Panic!
I think you're going too fast. I think you're going too slow.
Excellent, just like here. Oh, stop it here. But I'm too young to die. It's just ambitious at that point. I mean, you got a point. Got a point. Fuck, I am keen for Monster Train tomorrow, though. That's pretty exciting. Gonna have to relearn everything, man.
I wonder if your friends can do better.
I swear once upon a time I was good at Monster Train. Those days will return. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Curse you.
Banana.
Leave. Very good. Seriously, stop holding the throttle down? How dare you? I'm gonna hold it down even harder. I think actually holding the throttle down was an issue there.
Not bad.
They were right. It was so right about me, chat. Hate to say it, the haters had a point on this one. Hey, these stepping stones are somewhat... I really want it. You see what I want, right? Fuck it. I deserve this. I deserve this treatment. I deserve this treatment, chat. Where the rock? Where the rock?
I think your car got
This is greed. Pure and simple. The children were right about me all along. You know what the worst part is? Just gonna keep doing it. What do you mean? Guess who's getting influenced again? You might have to play some Deedle Dee Carcour, June. I take no responsibility for the things I make you do. Well, actually, I do take full responsibility. That's kind of the problem. It's like, I like being guilty of that. Love the panicky sounds people make when playing really hard games. It's a joy, right? So long as it's coming from somewhere fun. I have watched people get frustrated at video games. People getting frustrated at video games isn't fun to watch. And I've had to confront that with my own content before as well. Like certain like grinds that I was doing with challenge modes and things like that. I had to realize that like, oh, no one's going to have fun with this. Because at that point, I'm just getting like frustrated at a thing. Please. Okay, good, good. Physics remind me of trying to wrangle the ship in Outer Wilds. Man, I gotta play Outer Wilds. I gotta play Outer Wilds at some point, man. Never heard a nice thing about that ship in Outer Wilds, though. I will say that. The stairway's a nice break. I'm a glutton for punishment, indeed. God, you've made me want to go back and finish my grudge match with the Santa escape in Gone Golfing. It's the only one I never finished. I did the final patch of it. What is it? Golf Nightmare or whatever, the escape room one. Kind of rules, to be honest. Really like the depth of field here. It makes it feel like it's actually large 3D space. Feels like it has perceptible depth, which often gets lost in translation on screen. I fully agree with that take, Yummy. Sargash sent us? Oh my word. Well, I guess I ain't ended stream, unfortunately. Sargash did not send us. Did Sargash flip my car? Because I think Sargash flipped my car. Welcome in, everybody. Papa, if you've got a raid and run, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. And I'm going to tab out and give you a follow as well, just like everyone in the chat should be doing. If you haven't seen from that message, we're on a partner push here, so that means every lurk, every tab left open, every like device left on, that sort of thing can really help me out, and it's a huge, huge, huge boon for the channel. Do appreciate it. But what am I doing asking those favors when you don't even know who the heck I am? Hello, everybody. My name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently playing Deedle Dee Carcour, which is a game that looks like this. I really don't know how else to sell it to you other than saying it looks like this. Was Sargash? I knew it, I knew it. Always Sargash. But welcome in. Papa, if you're hanging out, or anyone else raiders coming across from that stream, I'd love to know what you were streaming, what you were doing over there. Be very, very curious. I'm always happy to meet people on Twitch. Any friend of Sargash is a friend of mine. Yeah, we've had quite an evening here already. We are 8 hours, 20 minutes into stream, so we might not be going for the longest amount of time, but hopefully we keep you guys comfy while we do. And I promise I'll find somewhere fun to send you guys if we end up raiding out pretty soon. Oh dear God. Please. And we make it. Ho 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 ho. Hydration break, everyone. Quick hydration break. Let us chill. Let us vibe. Also, when I tap out, the audio is going to awkwardly drop out, even though that's not necessarily what I want. Oh, I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch. There we go. It was me. It was Angie, actually. My mistake. Angie, who does not have a raider tag. It was you all along. I always knew it. But yeah, I appreciate y'all recommending me to anyone. Really nice of you. Twitch is weird. I haven't had much of a thought of, you know, networking on Twitch, but I always think about all the streamers I've met here, and man, I've met so many cool people here on Twitch, so like, never afraid to make new friends, you know? Always a fun time. Okay, we're alive. I have a bad habit of flipping cars. These things happen. Don't know what's ahead, but... Oh dear God. Please make it. Okay. Oh, you beautiful little bullet of a vehicle. This game could make someone bite now, as it easily could, yeah. So this is Deedle Dee Carcour. Everything in this game is either clay, like made by hand and scanned in, I believe, or is mouth sounds. In fact, every sound effect and every piece of music in this game is mouth sounds. It's a weird vibe, but it kind of works. Not sure what's weirder, the game I left during or the game I returned to. That's a great question, Evie. This is an evening where we played Capybara, the story of Sisyphus, so like... I don't know. Damn it. This is the Meat Mountain level? Ah, yes. Is this? My daughters are laughing at you? That's messed up. I have a different idea. You reckon you can go neutral like that? I don't know. Delta V Rings of Saturn, fun Newtonian mining, and more game with full game demo available. Now we're talking. So referencing the fish game? Oh yeah. We did also play a skateboarding fish game. Where we bounce between walls. That's what I was thinking, but the distance tends... Oh my God, okay, it's double jump. The answer's double jump. The answer is double jump. Holy shit. Please. Not like this. Where am I going? Aha. I live in the scenery now. I'm Jaws. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now, if I said how to recover... I think I can make this work? Yes. Beautiful. Redemption. God, I couldn't tell you which way's forward anymore. I got no idea, man. I got no idea. Oh my goodness. It's a very sad pair of cats here. Or are they dogs? What are these? What are these creatures, chat? Not sure, but we're going between them. Terrifying. That is accurate, yeah. They are friends, I see. They are friends. Dogs with color point coat pattern. You might be onto something. Up, up, up she rises. Okay. They look like messed up, discarded Pokemon. They actually kind of do, yeah. Or like one of those Pokemon where like they get leaked that like, oh, this Pokemon was going to be an evolution of like this random Pokemon at some point and it never got through beta testing or like they never got a battle sprite or something like that and they just look like the doofiest thing. I love those. This Dimension Handman came from? It's possible. Having to allow fugly animals through auto mod is kind of funny. Sometimes I feel like a messed up discarded Pokemon. Well, I always think about that lyric. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag. Boo, piss.
Stop holding the throttle down.
Baseline of Rockruff. That's an excellent one. I am a plastic bag? Oh my. See. There's a great version of that Katy Perry song where every single line is replaced by plastic bag, and I really do love it a lot. I don't think I can play it without getting the VOD muted, but it might be worth it. It's a shaved Rockruff. Is that a shiny version then? Or is it like a lack of shiny? Not sure. Let me tap out one more second. You're going to lose your music. As cool as Big Iron in alphabetical order. I do really like Big Iron in alphabetical order. I'm not going to lie. I do love Big Iron in alphabetical order. That's the diseased version? Be nice to my Rockruff. What the fuck? Messed up behavior. I shouldn't have gone for it, but also to be sick if I make it. Ah, I would have been sick. A Rockruff and a shiny Rockruff, and now Depresso Rockruff. Wow. You guys are mean to this guy. What did he do to you? I think he's nice, chat. How about that? I think he's nice. What determines whether the VOD gets muted or not? So basically, you know how I play music through Spotify? The reason that doesn't get the VOD muted is because it doesn't go to the VOD. So my music is tracked in such a way that I can play whatever I want on Spotify. It will just be silent on the VOD. There is nothing there. Now, I can't do that through like a web browser or like YouTube or something. So what that means is if I played that same music on a different service, it would not get tracked that way. And my VOD would get muted. Ellie, there's a bug in MonsterCon. Tell me they're attractive. I need to know. I need to know. Yeah, we've been getting a ton of love tonight. I really do appreciate it. I did post on Blue Sky earlier that like, yeah, this is go time for partner push stuff. So like, I'm very grateful for you guys sharing a bit of love. Grateful for anyone raiding in. Grateful for you guys just suggesting people raid in. That's kind of sick. Really going above and beyond there. Music just changed a lot. Fuck. Name one unattractive bog. There's a really easy joke I could make about myself here, but you know what? I'm hot, damn it. Unfortunately, I'm cursed with being incredibly attractive. It's why I have to be a VTuber. I've mentioned this before. The reason I do VTubing and not face camming is it would be far too like no one would ever pay attention to the stream. I am simply too attractive. It's a problem. Newcastle Big Boy? I don't think I've ever seen that bug. Self-deprecation is not a joke, you cutie bug. That is true. How did we hit the hole? We've just trench-runned this like Luke Skywalker. Have we gone backwards? This feels like where we started from. Am I wrong? No, this is all new. God damn, this is a huge space. The game is massive. You're right and you should say it though, Aqua. True. It's a very attractive male bug. Ah, unfortunately not for me then. Unfortunately not for me. Well, I mean, I don't know. Voice couldn't come from someone unattractive, let's be honest. No, that's what I'm saying. The joke may be misinterpreted. I am implying that I could not use Facecam because it would be too distracting. In like a good way. Which, whilst untrue, fake it till you make it, babes. You know what I mean? Good morning, Rye. Oh, God. It always worries me when I stream long enough that it's your morning again. No, it's true, actually. Oh, you, Egg. Oh, you. Oh, you? And you. Hello, Henri. Ow. My shitty car.
The Newcastle Big Boy is the largest spider in Australia. It can bite through leather shoes and it has venom that kills in 15 minutes. Also, it's not good looking because spiders scare 90% of everything.
I think spiders are cute as hell. I'm gonna be real with you guys, maybe outlier opinion. I don't necessarily want like a strange unidentified spider crawling on me, but I actually think spiders are really cute. I was taught to respect spiders when I grew up, and respect spiders I do. Call me the spider respecter. Saw this and I figured you'd end up playing it. I passed it by at first, but I've actually really enjoyed it tonight. Goliath bird eaters too? I mean, I wouldn't hang out with Kazoo when I'm hanging out with one of them, but yeah. Ah, yes. Good. Everyone remember where we parked? So I've got my hazards on, just waiting for a pickup. Yeah, I could eat a Goliath bird. I reckon you could too. Strange unidentified spider, or sus for short. Exactly, yeah. You get it, Cyndaquils. Where, hey chat, real quick, where the fuck am I? What? I never would have seen that coming, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, so this is the thing that I was on top of. And it looked like shit to jump through because you're not meant to go on top of it. You're meant to go through it. Alright, that makes sense. You're in Blue Man Group's homeland? Fair. They're very patriotic. Would you love a spider the size of your hand with fangs the size of your pinky toe? I mean, yes? You know, like, creatures aren't, like, inherently evil for being, like, larger and scarier looking. I'd say some of, like, there's no, like... Like, also, they're not inherently more dangerous as well, like... They still need to be treated with the same respect. I don't know, I have this weird opinion of, like... I've never found much solidarity with this. I am, here's a great example. I'm terrified of reptiles. I have a very, very deep phobia of reptiles. I don't like even talking about them. Like, I'm tucking my legs up, imagining the concept of, like, a reptile being by my feet. It scares me that much. I have never thought, man, I wish ill will upon those creatures. I have never been like, man, I hope a reptile gets hurt really badly or dies. Like, no, they deserve care, same as any other animal. I'm scared of them. I don't want to be near them, but, like, that's different from, like, hating or being, like, opposed to an animal. From a safe distance, sure, like some people I know. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. You all understand. Sorry for tabbing out. I'm so sorry for tabbing out. I'm so sorry for tabbing out. I've broken everything, chat. It's all gone to the dogs. Anyway. I'm afraid of spiders. I still respect them. Yeah, exactly. But I've noticed a lot of people with phobia, and, you know, phobias are trauma. I do understand. A lot of people with phobias, their reaction is like, oh, spider, kill it. Get rid of it. Kill it. You know? And that makes me really sad. And I think it's one of the reasons that I so openly talk about stuff like this. Said I never want to be in the same country as them. I mean, that's fine. But I do think, like, you know, change the narrative up a bit, you know? Spiders get a bad rap. They're so extremely important to the environment. Weirdly enough, so are mosquitoes. Because of, like, food chain reasons. Apparently, if, like, mosquitoes were gone, like, the entirety of society would collapse based on, like...
Okay, then wasp.
What's wrong with the wasp? Nah, I dig wasps. Big and scary. I love a good bee drill. Used to be that way, and honestly, I regretted a lot. Hey, live and learn, Egg. That's all good. I used to have some shit opinions too, and I've grown and worked on myself, you know? That's all good. Thought Mosquito was the only one where that wasn't true. It's weird because it's depending on a couple of different strands. But basically they are a big food group for like, no, I think that, the thing I read was about specifically eliminating like malaria, mosquitoes and things like that. So I'm unsure. You might be onto something there. I'm trying to remember what the details of what I'm talking about. Point stands. Animals are important. Wasps are important for bug population control. Indeed, indeed. Can you imagine how many of me there would be if there weren't wasps? Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Please, uppies. Please, uppies. Okay, please, uppies. Please. Okay. Am I seriously aiming for that hole? Don't make the joke, chat. Don't make the joke. No, it's probably another drop-in, right? Maybe? This is a big fucking fall. And yet, the hole is your goal. Life is yours, Oyster. Aotearoa and mosquitoes do not bite people, just replace all mozzies with them. That's the trick, yeah. And in it carries with a resounding pop. If mosquitoes were gone, bats would die like instantly. And I like bats. Bats are cool. If you didn't have bats, he'd just be called Man. And that sucks. Who's pursuing the Joker today? Oh, Man. The Man has gotten him. See, that's dull. I don't like that. Holy shit. Ow. You're still live? And I couldn't tell you why, Gaia. I couldn't tell you why. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. His signal would just be a spotlight. Oh, God. Criminals don't really fear him. They're just kind of ambivalent to him, to be honest. He's just kind of around sometimes. He may actually be a criminal himself. We're not sure. That's true, Saniki. That's true. That's a good-looking fish. Lovely fish up there tonight. Great fish out there on the pitch. Piss. Fosh, indeed. Indeed. Oh, we might be looking to wrap up, chat. I think top of the hour I might have to head off. Man. And yes, we are still up, Chris. Oh, goodness. Probably have quite a few less nasty bugs in the world if we didn't murder so many spiders. I mean, it's true. I obviously don't shame anyone for a trauma response, but yeah, if you can make room in your life and your heart for, like, creatures, all things great and small, as it were, I think that you should. Give me 1 second, chat. You can lose audio for a second. I can do it. I can do the audio for you, though, if you want. Badum, badadum, pa. Badum, bada, pa. 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 I think we're chilling. I think we're being chilling. You said top of the hour at hour 7. Yeah, and then people were lovely and they came over to hang out. Here's my problem. I never want to end stream when someone's raided in. I always want to be like, okay, you've done something lovely for me, so like, you deserve more show. You know what I mean? I know that's not realistic, and I also know I'm nearly 3 hours overtime now. But like... Oh, please. Please. Ow. Ugh. June, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the animal shout out, Ellie. You never miss this. I know things about animals. Going long? Yeah, no, I'm having a good time recently. Full disclosure, and I mean, this is a big, obvious thing that you guys have probably noticed, and it's something I should be transparent about. Obviously, I do longer streams when the viewership's really good, because it looks really great for the partner application kind of thing. That's not really a secret. It's just a fact of the matter. You know, sometimes we have a big night like this and I go like, oh, fuck yeah, you know, it'll be really good for stats if we keep going. It's not to say that I don't want to stream these long hours, and I would probably be doing it anyway some nights. But there is a logic to it of like, yeah, there's a genuine objective with it on many occasions. What if you quickly stop stream to get more high viewer streams? I thought about that, Busy. I actually thought about that. I was like, if I have a 75 viewer average stream and I DC during it and come back and do a 75-hour stream, is that 2 streams? I actually thought about that. Yeah, so fact of the matter is, the wild thing, I get to say a wild thing right now, which is I believe we have the 75 viewer average. I'm pretty sure at the end of the stream we would have the 75 viewer average. That is the smallest part of getting, that is the, not the smallest, but that is the smaller part of getting partner, I will say. Those curious, the larger part is for 2 consecutive months. You need, I think for each individual month, you need 8 over 75 average streams. So that means you can't just have a monthly average that's made up of like, oh, I had one really good night and now my viewership average is up. You need multiple nights, 16 in total, that are 75 viewer average. I actually think we're on a good run for that, but at this rate, it's also going to be probably next month. So we've got a little bit while to go, a little bit of a while to go yet. A little bit of a while to go yet, but the grind is on. We have a goal very much in sight. We can do it. Yeah, that's another thing as well, Sargash. Yeah, it's like not refreshing during a crash or something like that. I have no idea how that saved so well, but it did. No, I know I talk about this shit a lot. I've said it a million times before. I'll continue saying it. The transparency is because, like, it's a very communal thing. And also, I don't want to, like, bullshit people on what it is. You know what I mean? Like, being transparent with it helps people understand your goals and makes it not feel, like, manipulative in a weird way. I've always been kind of cautious about that with, like, viewership stuff as well. It's like, you know, truth of the matter is, there's this objective we're shooting for. If you want to help out with that, you can. It's awesome if you do. And people kind of know what they're contributing towards, which I think is dope. This landing is like the hardest thing in the world with these shitty little pillars here. Mentioned earlier how all the graphics in this are clear, but after hearing all the sounds and mouth sounds, I can't not see it as chewed gum. Honestly, potentially intentional. Yeah, it's a good call, Aqua. Fish, save me. Fish. Oh, fish. We've really done it this time, haven't we? Oh, fish. Where's next save? Probably right there. Yep, that's not how saving works. Okay. It is days, not streams, if I recall. Really? That's weird. Because I stream past midnight my time, so technically, like, my biggest streams have all gone multiple days. I'll have to look into that switch. Joan, thank you for the 100 bits. You're just trying to make me fall. Trying to make me fall out of my big blue chewed gum tower. Really proving that streamers can grow and be successful while still having principles? You're a sweetheart. I'm nothing special. I am nothing special. I'm just me. But yeah. There's been methods. And I have decided to stick to my guns. And it's gotten me this far. Be nice? I am being nice, but I'm very realistic about it as well. I'm just me, and that's fine. I can't really be anyone else.
Not bad.
Looks like that fluffy cloud clay stuff. I see it, I see it. Make it. For affiliate, it was 8-day stream, so you didn't just do 8 short streams on 2 days. I'm gonna check this just for clarity. 8 individual streams that meet the minimum requirement. Nah, it is streams, unfortunately. Fair enough. I know you said chewed gum, but the game still looks yummy. It does look kind of yummy, right? It does look kind of tasty.
I think your car got a
Okay, the double jump is good. We don't make that, though. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Make me stop at the top of the hour, chat. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Make me stop. We'll raid out somewhere. It'll be fun. But 3 a.m. every night is maybe getting a bit much. That's maybe getting a little bit much. I should probably slow down a little bit after that. Okay, good landing. My bad then? No, I mean, that's good info. I should check stuff like that. It's only today I found out that it was a 2-month thing. If you don't stop stream soon, I will donate my life savings. Oh god, yeah, I am stopping stream top of the hour then. That's... I take that 100% seriously. Hey, I removed my donate link. You can't donate anymore. Wait, I shouldn't have said that. You're gonna find some weird way to do it. Never mind, I said nothing. I said nothing. Ooh. Health and principles life balance? Yes, indeed. I get better at getting to sleep. Another short stream? Damn, yes, unfortunately. One of those tiny 9-hour ones. Music is poppin'. Please. Let me live. Only single digits. It really does make the 12-hour streams a little less special now that I'm doing like 9 hours fairly irregularly. I might have to do something about that. I don't know what I would do about that, but... Nah, I love my 12-hour regardless. My goofy birthday stream 12-hour. I should put out a teaser for doing a 6-month check-in with Joke of the Stream, by the way. 3-digit stream? Giving me awful ideas, Busy. Half an hour stream? Kind of a funny idea. Could you... God, I just realized this is like rats kissing. What's like the shortest tangible stream you could do that could still be content? Really makes you think. It really makes you squink, chat. Climbing up rats now? Yeah, it's a big pair of rats. Just starting soon screen, then it ends. I do have a Mantis any % speed run. Vine streaming? That's a good bit. No, I have a Mantis any % speedrun, which is the 5-minute starting soon screen. It's me greeting chat, giving the ending spiel, and then going to the ending screen. And I think it's like 5 minutes, 38 seconds, or something like that. It's very quick. I've got a clip of that somewhere. I don't know where. That was an ancient one. That was from like 2 or 3 years ago now, I think. Probably world record. I would have to assume world record. I don't think anyone else has tried. Not a Mantis stream specifically, anyway. Rat climber until you have to jump. Yeah. That'll get you. Hey, this was ambitious. Hey, this was a big, bold idea that I had. Unfortunate. Oh, goodness. This is a hell of a level, like... I understand a lot of it is the visual confusion going on, but, like, this is huge. Really cool area, too. I think this is a more realistic avenue to go down. Oh dear. Okay. Baldur's Gate on sale? Wait, really? That's big. That's big. Keep talking, nobody explodes, and just exploding on the first level. And then giving up. And ending stream. That what makes me take the plunge and finally buy it? I mean, if you think you'll enjoy it. Baldur's Gate 3 is great. I really do not think it is the... like a beautiful, one-of-a-kind game that people have parroted, but that's good. It's a great time. Specifically co-op. I think it really shines cooperative. I also think that's an outlier opinion, because I know people say that the companions are very meaningful and things like that. I don't really get much from them, to be honest. Proper speedrun of this would be wild. Something to look forward to, then. Got something to look forward to. Make it. When you can get that double jump, everything is good. Has the potential to be great for people to mod their own stories and such. I'm looking forward to that, yes. I think that's going to be interesting. Like toolkit stuff. Risk it. Unbiscuit. Oh, we could go maybe further? There we go, okay. 8 or so games off my bucket list this past week. God damn, Angie, very, very good. Okay. Evasive maneuvers. Fuck. I think that's going to do it for me, chat. I think we are rapidly approaching the 9-hour mark, and I should probably start giving you guys the spiel so I can get to bed slightly before 3 a.m. But that's Deedle D parkour. Parkour? And we are going to do, maybe not a full evening of that, but I would love to play it. Sure to brush your mandibles. I never forget. Oh my goodness. Well. This has been a lovely one. This has been a long one, and I can safely say I need sleep real bad, chat. So I'm going to look for someone to raid real quick. I'm going to get the ending text on screen. Don't get too scared. Don't get jump scared by that. It's going to be okay. And I'm going to send you guys over to... not really sure who. If you have any recommendations, friends and family streamers, smaller streamers, anyone doing anything for charity is a good idea as well. I actually do have someone that is... it is the last day of their charity campaign, so that might be the raid we're going to. But either way, please do let me know. If you don't, if I don't end up raiding them, I will end up following them, and then they'll be in my list for raids in the future. So all good stuff there, by the sounds of it. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize. So, program throat. Hang on, I need to hydrate. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine, as well as just the good vibes. Like, you're always welcome here, even if you're not a chatter. It's very, very appreciated, and it is the reason that I can do things like push for partner. So, like, every one of you guys that is there, whether you're just leaving that channel on, or you are, you are here, but you're not that much of a chatter. Either way, I appreciate you immensely. I really cannot express how important it is, and I'm very, very grateful. I just want to thank everyone that raided in tonight. There were so fucking many of you guys. It's actually genuinely hard for me to list every single person that raided in, but know that I appreciate you very much. I'm going to do everything in my power to put that energy back into the world. And I appreciate you guys so much. Yes, so I'm going the fuck to sleep, and I'm going to send you guys to... Hey, someone that raided in is live. What? Hang on. I'm curious about this. They started streaming again an hour ago. What? Did we just send the raid to someone that literally raided us? That's kind of funny, right? That is kind of funny. Came just back to say have a good night. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that. Everyone saying good night. I appreciate that. Please rate them. That's hilarious. So they wait. So they rated me. They rated me 3 hours ago, and they're live again now. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just, what happened? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Oh, hold up. Let's investigate this. We're investigating. Maybe they needed an extended break. Yeah, like I said, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm just very surprised. You know what? I think this is perfect. We're going to go say hi to Marley Gremlin. Someone I've been following for ages, but I'm not super familiar with their content. So let's go on over there. Sounds like fun to me. I'm going to catch you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. I really should make those automated. I think I can make those automated through Mix It Up so that those will print when we raid out. I think is a good idea. Gremlins for the gremlin. Yeah, I'm sending you guys back the way you came from. Grab whatever raid message you fancy, and I'm going to get the raid going. I'm probably not going to stick around for long because, I mean, that's the reminder that it is 3 in the morning here. So, I am definitely going to bed pretty quick. So, give Marley my absolute best. Thank them for the raid earlier, and I'm going to get the raid going. And, yeah, that's all I got to say for you. That's all I got to say tonight. Like I said, the support recently has been absolutely sensational. Why is that broken? Is the copy paste bad? Works for me. I don't know. Anyway, like I said, the support recently has been absolutely immense. I'm doing everything in my power to take advantage of it and, like, you know, really make this shit stick. So thank you guys so much. I really struggle very much to explain and express how important it is and how much I'm appreciative of it. But just let it be known, I really, 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 really do not take it for granted. And listen, it's going to be a very interesting time when we get a purple tick. And it's coming soon. So everybody, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. I forgot to give us a song to play us out, but you know what? This sounds just perfect to me. See you guys later. Good night.